Alright, guys. Maybe? Let's see. Back in our live stream. Gotta test things out. Okay. So, I am streaming from Xbox for first time in like 6 months or something. We'll see how this goes. I'll be honest, I don't feel too confident considering it seems like every other time I stream from Xbox, it's a fucking disaster. But we'll see. But I do want to play Tell Me Why because I want to get footage for it. So I guess that's what I'm playing this stream. Um, yeah, I mean, there's a lot to talk about. I mean, like Big Brother's like radically different now than what it was the last time I streamed. Yeah, different mic because I had to use a different headset because for some reason Xbox isn't compatible with USB headsets. So this one's like literally plugged into the controller. Um, which has always been finicky in the past. Which, again, if you hear any audio issues, I'll unplug, replug, see if that works. Um, but yeah, so at work, oh no. But yeah, Tucker Fiction was insane. I can't believe he lost. Like that's still like genuinely mind blowing to me. And it's like all under a misunderstanding too, which is even more insane. Thoughts on challenge episode? Oh yeah, challenge was really good. I mean, like obviously, yeah, the Tony stuff happened. Like, there's obviously a lot of like talk about like oh he quit and that sort of thing. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm not that bothered by it. I see a lot of people saying oh Tony should never be back on the challenge. It's like I don't know. I don't really care. Like bring him back. It's like at least he made for chaotic fun TV. Like even if he did want to quit, at least he went out with a bang.
A few questions, okay?
Like at least he didn't like just go. Like at least he wasn't like Kenny. At least he actually like did something on his way out. Um, so I don't know. I don't mind it personally. Uh, yeah, thank God Tucker got evicted. Um, again, I think the game's still really interesting as is. I will say I do think like I think Chelsea is definitely playing from ahead at this point. Like I feel like she's like the by far clear front runner to win the game at this point. Um, but it's not to like an extreme degree.
It's not okay. My mom's trying
Yeah, I see you, Kegger. Avery's mother, yeah, sure.
So I
guess.
stabbed her.
Um, Tell Me Why my favorite game. I like Tell Me Why. I haven't played it in like I've only played it once, and it was like right when it came out, or not right after when it came out, like a few months after it came out. So straight, I have no memory of it, but I do want to re-experience it, even though I'm probably not going to because I probably won't pay attention to half of it. Oh yeah, I started Persona 3. I'm really enjoying it. I just wish I had more time to play it. I think the beginning was like a bit slow. I think I'm getting to the point now where like it's starting to kick up, but I'm also like, fuck, I don't have time to play it, which is like an issue. Is Rubina going home this week? I don't know. I'll be honest, actually, I've not been paying attention to the feeds that much over the last few days. Really all I've been seeing is the live feed updates. And like clips on Twitter and stuff. But like legitimately from today, I legitimately don't know. I don't even know if Leah is like still planning on using the veto or not. Because she should. If she doesn't, then what the fuck is she doing? But she definitely should. Like I feel like there's like almost no real downside to not using the veto at this point. Outside, I guess, pissing off Quinn, but it's Quinn. He's gonna simp for her anyway. By the way, it is funny that like the other potential stream title was something about Leah's simp, like what do you call it? Like simp alliance or whatever she has now, where she literally has like it's actually kind of insane that like we've gotten to the point now where after Tucker's evicted, like Leah has Quinn eating from the palm of her hand, she has Joseph eating from the palm of her hand, and now she has Angela as well. And to her, Angela is Angela, but like still. Like it is actually kind of insane. Like Leah's actually in a decent spot right now. I think it's gonna be tough to distinguish who goes home. I think at the end of the day, it's probably gonna be who Quinn wants. Because I do think Chelsea and Cam will probably just go along with that because they don't really give a shit. It doesn't seem like. So I would lean that like wherever Quinn is leaning is probably the person that would go home, which is Rubina, I think. As out of the, actually no, he wants Angela, right? Like I believe he actually wants Angela, but like between Rubina and Chemo, I believe he wants Rubina more than Chemo. But Leah wants Chemo. So that's the interesting spot. Is Mackenzie in a good spot? She's in a fine spot. I would say it is looking pretty good for her win equity. The fact that like T-Core was saying that she like
Everything's fine.
wants, like if Mackenzie gets to the end, she thinks she'll vote for her. So because like along with T-Core comes Chemo and Rubina. To where like I think if Mackenzie's at the end against not okay, what the fuck was that? Against not Chelsea, like she might stand a pretty good shot. Yeah, A&W did show like they spoiled a lot. I think Joseph's locked to go home. Yeah, Joseph's in a pretty bad spot at this point. Where like no one really wants to work with him. I think the only chance he has is like probably like Leah winning HOH and like her recognizing the benefits of keeping Joseph around.
Bring this with me to Juno.
I don't believe this is Canon Life is Strange, right? Officially. I know there are like references to things. What is happening, by the way? Is my controller fucked? Like, why is she walking so weird?
Tyler'd want to go.
Eric will say new person's the worst player of all time. Yeah.
Burning rocks fall through
No,
the
it's
sky?
probably accurate.
Yeah, I might need to work on
I've never even thought about the correlation. Actually, that's the first time it came to my mind that like that this Joseph has the same name as Joseph from BB24. For some reason, I just like forgot that there had been another Joseph for some reason. I'll be honest, I have no memory of Amazing Race Canada. I watched it. I thought it was fine.
Why would it be in here?
It wasn't like a big standout episode for me, but like I legitimately don't fully remember. Well, yeah, I know. To be fair, they spoiled that in the press photos that Kai was on stage 3. And like it's a pretty big like. I mean, I guess that's spoilery in itself, but like, I don't know. It's like they spoiled a lot in the press photos. I already knew Kai was in
real people.
Was in stage 3. I'm paying attention to feeds. What's happening in the video? I don't know either. I haven't paying attention either. But yeah, I'm leaning toward like I've seen that she's still like up in the air, I believe, on whether or not she's going to use it or not. But again, she definitely should. To go on Rubina, yeah, I did see that there's talk about rebuilding the All Girls Alliance. Wait, what is this post? I asked her if she wanted the compliment. She's telling me that Arrow One built the foundation. Okay, cool. I mean, that's just the thing that Rachel says. She just like wants everyone to know that Arrow One was the foundation. It's gonna be insane that Tucker. Yeah, when Tucker does win AFP, they won it from that far back.
Can't believe we're gonna go back.
Tucker's Fiction was sick nasty.
At least
I mean,
it's okay. Enough spacing out. I need to find the house keys.
Oh, I need house keys. Thank God I need to do this. Yeah, it's just everything is sick nasty.
I need to bring this with me to Juno.
Yeah, too, like placement wise, Tucker's the same as Cody, right?
Stars at this time of day.
From 19. It's like placement wise, it's happened before. Of the hyper quality mic audio, sure. Yeah, this is I mean, yeah, this is a worse mic. This should be.
I can't wait to force Tyler to watch this.
But that's sacrifice having trying to play on Xbox. Is there a guy evicted on the exact halfway day? Yeah, I knew that. Yeah, that's like this week would have actually been the proper week to do the mid-season power rank if I'm actually trying to do it at the mid-season. But again, I did it last week just to be safe. Oh, by the way, I find it so funny. I accidentally posted the. I'm sure some of you have seen it because like I've seen some comments. But like yeah, I accidentally posted the channel update to public instead of members. That's something. But I've kind of decided. I think I'm just going to release it to the public
That's
from now
where you've
on.
been hiding.
Um, where I was kind of thinking, like, I was thinking about this even last month when I wrote out like this big thing. I was like, why aren't I releasing this to the public? I guess like the reasons because like, and there's some stuff I probably would have left out if it was like everyone would know it. But
All right. I think I'm ready to go.
but I feel like it's probably just better off that I do release it to the public because like at the end of the day, it's like it's also like because like the reason why I made it to begin like it's kind of this weird thing where like I'm making it for members, but I think it's like probably for the better I release it to the public because like the reason I made it was like okay, I want like members to like know that I'm actually still doing things even if like nothing's coming out right now. Like it's not like I'm not doing anything. So like that's the reason why I wrote the updates to begin with. But then, I think at the end of the day, it's like again, it's probably just better to release to the public anyway because, like, again, at least more like people in general know. But also, it's like it's kind of promotion for membership tier in itself too, isn't it? Like if it lists like all the things that you get with the membership tier, so it's like I don't know. I think from now on I might just release to the public anyway.
She's gonna be so awkward.
Was this which big move was actually a bad move? Probably a lot, right? I think like actively bad move is interesting because like the first one that came to mind was like Three Amigos Tribal, and like that's not like an actively bad move, right? It's like a bad move in the sense that it's wasted potential. Like they had the potential to do something big and they just didn't like do it. But like it's not like bad in the sense that they're like in a worse spot than what they were coming in.
Last time. I'm pretty much done.
I see number one's Missy blindsiding Chelsea.
Goblin, and I'm off.
I mean, yeah. I don't think it's like the worst move ever because like Missy was still fine. But that's definitely like up there. Zeke and Will blindsiding Chris. I'm reading the top comments. Instead of Jessica, I don't. For Will, yes. For Zeke, questionable. Because like Zeke had an alliance with the other side at that point. But the question is, if Zeke knew he was going to flip the following round, then yes. But if Zeke was in a spot where like he didn't feel like he was going to do that just yet, then I get the rationale. Do I think Lisa has potential to play better? No, I don't. You have notes? Okay. By the way, okay, I did see your comment, by the way, about, like, Tartarus. So, like, okay, when it comes to Tartarus, I get that it's the mementos, but what I was questioning is, like, is there more RPG gameplay outside of Tartarus? Because, like, in like, Persona 5, obviously, like, you have the palaces, right? So, like, there's mementos, but then there's also the palaces that are, like, the main story. Like, in Persona 3, is there, like, that stuff, too? It's the only dungeon. Interesting. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. That's what I was trying to figure out. That's interesting. That adds I feel like that's gonna be a different dynamic. Or I feel like there's gonna be like less to juggle. I would think. I don't know. Oh yeah, I did get an update on that on jury duty. So I have jury duty. Like it said I'm like on call between. Was it September 3rd to September 20th, which is like 3 weeks, which is like, fuck me, dude. But I got confirmation that I don't have it this week. It said check back on Friday to see again, essentially. So I'm free for this week. So that's something. Like Probst wants Zeke on 50. I don't, first off, Zeke would say no anyway. But like, as of right now, I would say no. Was the best Big Brother season to watch on acid? I probably this one, right? Tucker Cedric Blindside. I think Cedric Blindside was better, but Tucker Blindside was good. Tucker Blindside is good because like I just didn't think it would happen. Cedric one was definitely like a lot more like dramatic and that sort of thing. Chance Joseph goes on the block and goes home this week. Not particularly high. I feel like a lot more legwork would have had been done with Quinn. If Joseph ends up on the block, he goes home this week.
I'll leave it for the next.
I feel like that's
They're gonna need
probably happening. But I would be surprised if he's the one that lands on the block right now. Wait, what was that post? What do I think of Tucker's Eviction? Again, Tucker's Eviction again was really really fun. The week so far though, it's been just kind of like it's been all over the place. It's like I still don't really know where the season's really going. Again, I think Chelsea definitely has the lead, but yeah, I'm not really. Yeah, to be fair, I haven't been following the last couple days. Is also a thing as well. Okay, I keep trying to read Sorkel's thing. It keeps on. All right. You face bosses at deadlines, but Tartarus is where you get experience. Okay. Interesting. Audio feels off because it is. How off is it? Let's see. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, again, I'm using a different mic because I'm on Xbox, which I can't use my normal mic on it. Like this audio better? Well, that's something. Because it's technically a worse mic. Which like also like I feel like considering like because like the other again what mic I use for Xbox is like a legitimately good mic. Like it's I forgot what the fucking brand's called. It's like one of the expensive ones. What is it called? It starts with an S. I don't remember what the brand's called. Either way, it's an expensive like mic. And again, it's in a headset, so like it's always going to be like not great, but like it should be better. The audio is more crispy, but technically worse. Yeah. This is a thing. What is this? Minecraft Story Mode the remake. Oh no! What have you done? Who did this? Is this like a fan thing or what? What is this? Is this like an actual Minecraft? Because like I know Minecraft Story. So obviously Minecraft Story Mode has been taken off of like stores, like online stores. Like, is that related to that or no? Oh no, it's just an animated series. Okay, adaptation. Okay, that's kind of whatever. Do you have a time frame for what month the Big 50 prediction breakdown's going? My initial plan was beginning of February. Like my cast speculation video is what you're talking about, right?
Goblin figurine. I wonder.
Oh, I need
Alice
the
and
goblin
Salazar
figurine.
did not.
I
I need to get my
but
application ready for
might
summer.
move it up. It depends on like how much info we get. The reason it's going to be so like I was playing on that late though is I mean one that's when I did the 41, but also it's like the actually technically I did the 41 in March I believe, but either way, but I want post 47 is the big thing. Like I need 47 to be done to do it. I think. Just playing the worst this week, yeah. I mean, yeah. I think Quinn's up there too. And really, it's like, is anyone like actively playing well right now, outside of like I guess Chelsea?
I just need to pack my goblin.
I guess like MJ kinda like MJ's fine, right? Cam's just there again. Leah is Leah playing actively well though? Like Leah is like finding herself in a good spot, but is any of that purposeful? Where the fuck is this goblin thing that he wants?
Just need to pack my goblin figurine. I wonder if Alice
Where the
still
fuck
has
is your
that.
goblin figurine? Yeah, like Cam's fine, but it's not like he's doing anything like actively well though. As
Bye,
I said,
Herbert.
it's like I feel like in terms of people doing like things like actively, it's like oh, it's like even like Chelsea is like, is she really doing things actively at this point? Like MJ approached her about like going to Final Three with her and Cam, which is like fucking fantastic spot for her. But again, she's not doing that actively. Like it's literally MJ going up to her. Yeah, it is. It is pretty mind blowing. Leah hasn't been nominated. What's this game about? It's essentially Life is Strange. Revolving around two twins, though. Where the fuck is? Oh, is that it?
Hey, little guy.
There we go.
You're
Cool.
gonna be reunited with your sister soon.
Tigor's an overrated player. Yeah, I mean, there's things she's overrated about, for sure. I don't love how like personally she's taking the Quinn stuff this week. Whichever, obviously, like yeah, you can feel however you want to feel, but like,
Guess I'm totally ready to-
I don't love how like, again, Quinn nominates her allies, and all of a sudden she's on this like big vengeance tour against Quinn. Even more so than Kimo and Rabina, like talking about how like Quinn can't win at the end and stuff like that. Now it's like, okay, well, yeah, maybe Quinn won't win if he gets to the end at this point. Okay. I mean, I got that with the Akihiko. The Mitsuru, that kind of makes sense. Ooh, buffering for a second. That's not great. Is Leah now a jury threat? I mean, she probably has 3 jury votes. Who knows if she gets the 4th? But probably does. What that Ben is number 8? I think Ben's a great character, especially on Winners at War. Like he's such a fucking doofus on that season.
Hi, Tyler.
Sorry,
Like he has like fight again. Like he instantly gets called out for lying to Boss Rob like right away. He has like arguments with fucking Adam. He has the moment with Tony where the what's it called? Him finding the idol and like him pretending like he didn't find it. Dude, Ben's a fucking great character.
Then we should get going. We just have time to make the morning ferry.
Do I think Quinn Amar... Wait,
You
who
look
he
good in
puts
that.
up would burn people?
Thanks.
Yes.
One of my mentees designed it.
Really good.
The thing is,
Yeah,
like,
he's so
who is the right
talented.
person to
I got a
burn?
couple of local coffee shops to hang his art.
Tyler
Like, I think in an
Maybe
ideal
he'll be here
world,
tomorrow.
Yep.
he should have
screwed.
targeted...
So, you gonna miss anything about this?
he should have targeted Chelsea, right? Or T-Core, really either one. I would say probably Chelsea though is the thing in Chelsea. Like the thing about Chelsea though that's weird is like Chelsea
Yeah.
does seem to actually be loyal to
For a while,
Quinn
you know?
for like a
Yeah.
while. Like not obviously like take him
I'm
to the
also
end, but like
really
to
happy
final
to
5
never
probably.
get out of it again.
I
We planning
mean, I
to
think
drive
Quinn
to
winning
Delos Coffee?
HOH
No
isn't
book.
necessarily bad because, like,
are welcome
again,
to
like
walk.
after Tucker's
Nah, I'll
evicted,
take
this is
one.
essentially like a big reset,
Need
and I feel
one
like you
more
want to
or
be the
anything?
one at the head of like setting up the new power structure. I think he did a terrible job, like setting up the new power structure. Your first boot on Castaway Island? Oh no. Well, Merge Boot's kind of shit. You haven't won Castaway Island? What a shame. When did I win? I won after 2 or 3 times. I don't remember. I eventually won. Oh, really? We're already at halfway point of an... It's only 8 episodes?
No, really.
Or we're saying
I am
10 because
100%
tomorrow's the
not
5th.
creative enough to make that stuff up. Oh, and just last week, they had to turn the ferry around because a bear was on board.
Yeah, I know that about Shuffles now.
Someone heard a commotion in the back of a delivery truck, so they
Yeah, like the ones
left.
after I
There
realized that, yeah, you have a choice between
Bad
the
and
two.
happy on a literal mountain of empty chip bags.
Party Mart? I don't really have one
Where the
yet.
food
It's
is.
like, it's still so early.
Oh, I can relate to that.
I will say, I don't think the character introductions
So
to me
then
did
what?
as much as Persona
I'm
5.
not sure. I think they couldn't get him to leave, so.
Where like
they
I feel
dragged him.
like comparing like
Oh.
Junpei to Ryuji.
Shot in the ass just for
Um,
munchies.
I don't know. It's like I feel like Ryuji's intro is like a lot more
Safety first
like
and victory.
interesting to me.
Yeah, but prevention
Where I feel like there's like a lot more like kind of setup there.
The bear is fine, Tyler.
Than Junpei's, and then I don't even remember the other girl's name.
You hear they've been talking
Um,
about loosening up
Yeah,
the
it's
regulations
like
on
I don't know. I think
Disneyland?
like the introduction of the story just feels a bit like
higher bag limits,
a
incoming
bit
ground
rushed,
tax,
maybe. I don't know if rushed the right term,
even
it's not
bringing back
necessarily
hibernation
rushed.
hunting.
but I don't know. Like I feel like Persona 5 felt a lot more like
I'm not
structured, I
against
guess. I
hunting,
don't know.
but predators play a vital role in the health of
Enchantress's
our
good.
national parks. What?
Yeah, I think the
Why are
again,
you
at least Tony went out for
smiling? I'm
bang.
being serious.
Oh, I can tell, Ranger Tyler.
Not yet. But
I think had more potential, Cooker or Marlin.
I can't believe you got a bachelor's.
Probably Cook.
already. While I boast to have
Yeah,
complete
probably Cook.
certificate in accounting from an
Like in
online
comparison to
college
like the
that
like
they
comparing the men
assigned
field and the women field, I feel like
You'll
Cook
figure out
is
what you want. You have
would
time.
probably like remain on par with the better women. While I feel like Marlin probably doesn't stand up to the top tier men in the grand scheme of things.
Into a whiteout, and my fog lights are dead.
Yeah, Stamets is some shit in Castaway Island. But Yeah, again, Castlevania's a fun little game. Is it good? Is it genuinely a great game? No. But, like, I enjoy it for what it is. Does Tony want to go
How
home?
about you,
I think, kind of,
Allison?
is, like, my vibe. Like, the vibe I get is that it was like,
Different
well,
second.
he felt like he was on the outs. He was already at the bottom. He was going to go home soon anyway.
Trying to wrap my head
Um,
around the fact that you're right here.
And
standing
then,
beside me.
like, he was just like,
On
well,
our way to Delos.
let's just go out with a
You don't
bang.
have to apologize. A lot.
Like, I think that's kind of the vibe I get from Tony. Was this,
I'm guessing things.
is his move suboptimal play?
Delos?
What move?
Still the capital of East Jesus nowhere.
Lost her
Get
two
outta
closest allies, was able to lay under the radar, build an army. I mean, again, the flip against Tucker is a great move. Yeah, I mean, obviously she fucked up earlier on. It's the ramification of her fucking up early, but yeah. It's like her recovery's good.
If I were you, I'd keep my expectations low.
Was it really that bad?
Pretty much.
I already have that on my list
Could
of
definitely
videos.
have been worse.
Like if you'd
Of,
been tucked away in
favorite
center for
reality
troubled youth?
Winner.
Right.
At least you had
I
Michael.
favorite reality
Yeah.
winner and favorite reality
think
like
I just forgot high
storyline
school
of each
without him.
year.
Bet you're gonna miss him.
I'll say I'm not dying to
How's he
do them
doing?
though.
Good. Good
I
guy.
did already have
I
those
bet
in
I
my
haven't seen him much outside
list.
of work lately. He's been busy with his dance and helping his clan organize a potluck.
Yeah, so I did edit the. So since last stream, I believe I finished editing the Tales from Borderlands video, which fucking was fucking abysmal. Like I thought it'd be easy. I straight thought it would be an easy video to edit. It was not. That was a fucking pain. But at least that's done.
Someone told me about it.
I want you to get no
Remember all the
views,
urban
but it's
legends
fine.
about it?
Then I did the casting
Ish.
Jeff Probst stream season, which that's also was kind of a pain just because I changed a lot of things at the last second.
So, we're really going back. there, huh?
But
Just Stonehouse?
yeah,
And
so
then we're
I'm
going
editing
home.
the best players.
Think the
What was
house
it? Best
up?
player for every letter of the
No
alphabet.
interested buyers yet.
So
Turns
that'll
out
probably be
people
done
don't
at some
line up
point
to buy newer
tomorrow.
houses with no electricity.
What's
At
after
least it's got
that?
one hell of a view.
Either way, like this entire week is gonna be me editing videos.
Juneau has Mount
I'm almost
Lee
done.
that's
I'm
also has
I'm
people
debating if
and
I should
fun.
go like really all in to try to finish it like
Thinking about it.
pretty quickly. I don't know if I
Can I ask
should.
you a question?
I think I want to have it done. So like I'm gonna be busy September 11th, which hopefully my jury duty is on that date. But yeah, I have some like real life stuff I need to do on September 11th, which is not a
Guess I'm not
date
the only
for that,
one
is it?
spacing out.
But I want to get it
What
done
were you
before
saying?
then. I think that's
I
kind of
was
my
told-
goal. I think if I can get it done by
I mean,
September 10th,
after
this batch of
you,
videos, I think
well,
that'll be my ideal.
Graduated, I guess, and became a mentor,
Yeah, 2019 is pretty
You
shit.
still
And it's
face
funny
the
because like it's the
weekend
first
always
year I
being a
started the
priority,
channel.
right?
Pretty
Um,
much. There were a few times I tried to go to these.
was
meetups with
Angela
trans
still behind
people, as
Tucker
you
on the
know,
puzzle? No,
but
Angela, I
nothing
believe, was
always came
ahead.
up. I
Like
probably
Angela
should
actually
have
did
put
pretty
myself
decent in
out
that
more,
comp.
But it was better.
Like
to
if
do
Angela
that
was like
in
more
case they
physical,
didn't
she
see
probably
me.
could have
So
won.
you were free to come and go as you please.
Yeah. Why do you ask?
What was this?
Oh, nothing. Just.
I mean, Jody
you're an
was
overly
barely on the
invested
show. Oh, I already
sister.
responded to
Curious
this.
how you spend it.
Yeah, Jody was like barely even on the show. 2014, 2018. My first instinct is 2014. And it is 2014. Like it literally has Survivor Cagayan, Survivor San Juan del Sur. It has Genius, Rule Breakers, and Black Garnet. Well, Black Garnet ended, I believe,
Spit it out.
2015.
Okay, you need
Right.
to promise not to freak out.
Either way, you got. I'm trying to remember what else. Big Brother was shit, right? That was BB16. So I guess that's not great. There's more good, right? What else was there? BB Can 2. BB Can 2.
From Eddie.
Looking
I
at the
know he's
list.
not your favorite person, but
I'm sorry. When you said
Oh, really?
that,
There's no challenge
I
episode
thought
this
you meant
week?
Chief Brown, as in the police officer who.
Or next?
arrested
That's
me.
next week,
come
right?
on, Ty,
Anyway.
don't.
And your adopted
That's
father,
random
the man who
that
didn't
they're-
let you visit me for
They're skipping
7
out on a week because of
years.
that.
The Fireweed administration backed him up,
Let's see,
Tyler. They thought it was
2014.
best for both of us.
Oh, Free
Yeah, well,
Agents.
it
Free
wasn't.
Agents is also that year.
It's a peace offering.
SA Champions. Yeah, Amazing Race 25. BBUK. That was the year where I watched a lot of BBUK.
For me-
Amazing Race Canada 2. It's pretty good.
He can't
Maze Race
buy
Australia
what
versus
the
New
gift
Zealand
was
is pretty
a
good.
cheap-ass trinket.
It's a
So yeah,
gift.
again, that was a pretty good year.
You know what gift giving means and knowing
Utopia
to close
is that
your
year.
heart
Opposite
and what it
Worlds.
means to refuse one.
2018 is what Divers Goliath, BB20, SA Philippines, Circle UK, Season 1, Final Reckoning. Champs Contenders, Canada 6, NZ Thailand. It is pretty close, actually. Really, I think 2018 actually has like
This is weird.
more like great
But Uncle
seasons of
Eddie's my
reality
family.
TV. But I would say 2014 is probably
Put up
my
with me
personal
at my
favorite.
absolute worst, and has always been consistent.
Just because like the
and
block
kind.
of like Cagayan, San Juan del Sur, Rule Breakers, Black Garnet, and BB Can 2 is a pretty insane grouping. But no, actually I'm wrong. Black Garnet ended in December of 2014, didn't it? So that's a 2014
You know what?
show.
Okay, fine. I'll take it. Whatever.
Just forget
I
it.
even see what they're
I said I'd
talking
take
about.
it.
And I
Um,
said, forget it.
When did the Relentless Shoutouts start? I actually don't know. I'm not sure when they did that. What made me get motivated to watch BBK? Me liking BBUS.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I think it's 2014. Base Persona 3 had a fatigued sickness mechanic that affects your performance. Oh, thank God they took that out. That sounds miserable. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. It was a mistake. It was supposed to be for members. But I think from now on, I'm gonna just release it to everybody anyway.
So, I'm a jerk.
I've already done a
You
favorite
just
game of every
always need
year.
to have the last word.
Like that was literally like
In
one of my
other
first
words,
videos I ever did.
jerk.
That's actually what inspired this video.
I didn't need to dig in like that. I'm sorry.
And to be fair, it's not of every year, but it's like of the years that I actually give a shit about.
I'm sorry too.
Let's see, I'm
I
trying to
just hoped
find
we
it.
could
It's called
wrap
like 10
everything up
years
with
of
a
Game of the
grand
Year or
gesture
something,
and move
right?
on to our perfectly normal lives.
Yeah.
What? This isn't normal?
Yeah, this should be it.
Still your brother?
Actual draft idea? Well, what
Still
is
your
it?
sister.
We're so damn dead brain for thinking T-Core won the worst situation. Yeah, it's not one of the worst situations. It's definitely not.
Would it ruin
Great.
the moment if I said I need to go home?
I think a lot of that video's changed. What I say
Completely.
actually?
Sorry.
Go
Well, yeah, it was
ahead
an accident for
and
sure.
Stop apologizing all the
It
time.
being my first ever
Okay,
post.
sorry.
2009 is AC2. Actually, I have a actually, I'm an idiot. I literally have a running list. Wait, what happened?
Thanks.
Wait, why did it pause? Whatever. Yeah, I have a running list. Actually, let's see what changed. Thoughts on the 50 cast? I mean, the RHP 50 cast. I mean, like, it's mostly as expected. I'm like a little bit surprised at like certain people. Like, I'm surprised that like Parvati and like Boss Rob didn't make it on. Not because I want them on, but because like, I thought like.
Yeah, the
people
drive
vote
took
for
longer
them.
than I thought it would.
It's so weird being.
And then the other thing I'm surprised by is that I'm surprised the only winner is Todd. I am surprised Amanda
can we
Kimmel
take the
made it
city
on.
crap?
I'm like, why'd Amanda make it on?
Allison?
Okay, I do have Uncharted 2 as my best game of 2009, so I guess that's already kind of off. And 2, I'd probably stand by that. 2010, I have Mass Effect 2. What do I have on here? Yeah, it's the same. 2011, Catherine, that's the same. 2012 is Walking Dead. I'm pretty sure that's the same. Yeah. 2013 should be Last of Us. Yeah. 2014, Shadows of Mordor. That's definitely different. Yeah, I have Wolf Among Us. 2015, Witcher 3. That's probably the same. 2016, Uncharted. That's probably the same. 2017, I went Horizon. Okay, that's different. Used to be Persona 5 now. 2018, God of War. I think that's the same. Yeah. No, not that much different. It's really only like a couple that changed. Maybe I do need to redo that video though. Because like obviously I would add more years and all that. Draft reality shows based on year.
Where are you headed?
Like are we talking about like reality
Same here.
seasons?
You from around here?
I feel like that could work if people knew the years of reality seasons well enough.
Charming.
I'm already planning on doing top 10 players for challenge. That's like literally, actually, really, I plan on doing it like this year. But I had to kick it off the schedule for something. I don't remember what. Like it was literally on the schedule. Actually, no, wasn't it last year? I think it was last year it was on the schedule because it was when I did the casting old school versus new school video.
Isn't
I had
Huntington
a
almost
top 10
over?
male, top 10
Almost.
female challenge competitor
Draw
video
for one of the last hunts
on the schedule, and I took them off because I was like, well, I can't really waste 2 slots right now on a challenge video, so I just did the one. But yeah, I'm intending on putting on the next batch of videos, especially because it'll be post 40, which I think makes a lot of sense to do it there. We could do a draft. I do want to do at least one before we do the 47 cast, the 47 draft. Which, by the way, this is probably the last stream before the cast reveal, you would think. We'll see. To be fair, I completely forgot about that. I did not take that in consideration when thinking about getting this batch of videos done. Whatever. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I'll do a cast reaction to the AU vs. the World cast if we ever get it. Who knows? What am I actually supposed to be doing in the game?
The harbor. We're almost there.
This game is pretty
Hey,
janky,
Ben.
isn't it? There's like a lot of points where like things are just like cutting. Actually, we never talked about the Zach Rant situation, but like, what is there to really say? It's fucked. Like, why are people like, why? Like, why do you care to fucking harass Zach every fucking day and like threaten his family? Like, what a fucking weirdo. Draft winners at war. Where we draft. Wait, what? Do we draft winners at war where we draft? Where we pick where we pick draft winners. What does that mean though? Like, pick what draft winners?
Where you headed?
Yeah, that's the plan. Is do the 47 draft. Like, really, I think like my plan at least is to do the 47 draft, the stream before the premiere. Like I do want to do it a bit
You don't say.
relatively late.
I moved to Anchorage. Delos was mostly
I mean, if that's what we're gonna do. Like, if we're doing it like
haven't been
drafting reality TV seasons based on like when they release, then yeah, you could do Hell's Kitchen. Just do anything. Sasuke, yeah, Sasuke's not a real show. Is the like again? It's not a like TV series. To where I think it's I don't know. I think it's tough to include Sasuke. A&W I'll include though.
Same here.
I think CBS will prevent Devons from going on either. So yes, I think they already have. If I were to guess. Actually, too bad they can't stop Devons. But I think they're definitely like, yeah, if you go on this, you're not going to be on 50.
Let's go.
But like, I believe it's past contract, so it's like they can't stop him. Like I believe the contract is it 2 or 3 years? Either like New Era people, they're on the a lot of them at least are under contract still, to where like they can't do AU vs. World even if they wanted to. But like Devons can do it. Like, it's just a matter of like, is it worth burning his relationship with the U.S. production to do it? Which I would assume he would say no. What year? Yeah, what year should we do? Should we just do like every like 5 years? I don't know. Would that make sense? I think the only issue I see of this is that I think it's going to be a struggle to pick a lot of early seasons, right? Like, I think there's a lot of, like, because, like, I was going to say, like, every 5 years, but it's, like, 2000, 2005, there's not that many seasons. There's, like, what? There's probably, like, what, 10 Survivor? Actually, I guess maybe there's enough. There's, like, 10 Survivor seasons. There's, what, 6 Big Brother seasons. Actually, no, there's 11 Survivor seasons in there. It's like Guatemala. Yeah, tomorrow's Labor Day. That's the thing. I would have tomorrow off anyway, though, so it doesn't really affect me. I'm not doing anything outside of watching the Big Brother episode, watching A&W, watching The Anonymous, and editing videos. And then hopefully playing Persona 3 at night. We'll see. That's what I'm going to try to do from now on, though. I'm going to try to, like, I'll still work, like, most of the day, I'll still work on stuff, but, like, I'm going to try to find, like, an hour or 2 at night to play Persona. But we'll see. I mean, I would assume every English language country. For you versus the world. every 6 years. Yeah.
Wow. It's basically.
It's still insane to me
exactly
that we're in
like a remote
2024, by the way. I kind of forget we're in 2024.
Faded
Like a Polaroid left on a
Like,
window.
it's insane to me that, like,
from the
20,
outside.
like,
it almost looks
24-year-olds
charming.
can be born post-2000. Like, that's something that,
Charm's
like,
not
blows
the
my
problem.
mind.
Structural
Someone could be,
integrity,
like, 24 and born after the year 2000.
You think there's a
But,
chance
whatever.
it will just
Yeah, okay. I think we'll... Yeah, why not?
If
Let's
someone
do a
buys
draft.
It, they can do whatever they want with it.
We haven't done
you
one in a
wouldn't care
bit.
at all?
Would you?
Sure.
Let's see. What do we even call
Everywhere I
this?
I see a piece of one of our adventures.
I guess...
Everywhere I look, I
What
just
if we named all these other ones? Actually, what's the last draft we even did?
We could go grab a bite.
A through Z?
Tomorrow?
no.
Oh, yeah, I do remember that now.
The only way to get this done.
Okay, wait. So, like, reality TV year? Oh, fuck, I changed the wrong thing. God damn it.
After you.
Alright, let's try to fix this. Cool. What do I call this? I call it Link? What do I call it Link? Whatever. Okay, so RTV year, I guess, is what I'll call it. So yeah, like every 6 years. Can you be in last? Yeah, sure. I'll do that. Cedric being born. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, it was like a year after 9/11 or something, right? Yearly Gauntlet. Nah, just put year. It's too fucking long, that title. But again, it's essentially the same thing. Worked with someone while in college who was born in 2005. It shook you, yeah. 1999, 2006, flexible. What's in 1999 that you would want to draft, though?
Come on, Tyler.
Like,
Thinking
do you really
about
want
this
real world?
just to turn back?
Like, I don't know, whatever. All right, sure.
Hey, don't judge me.
I'm just saying, if you need someone to talk
So yeah,
to,
2000.
yeah.
Then what? 2007
Sounds good.
to 2013, right? Wait, 1, 2. Wait, all right. Let's count this out. No, because it's 7. Wait, 20. Wait, no, 2000 to 2006 is 7 years, right? Yeah, so it's like. Okay, wait. So we need 6-year increments after that, though, right? So it's 2007, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it's a 12. Then 2013, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And then 2019 to now, obviously. Okay, that's fine. Alright, yeah. So it's 1999 to 2006, 2007, 2012, 2013, 2018, 2019 to now. And that works well enough. No one talks about how Mother eliminated Tori and Bananas in the same season. Like, who is this a picture of? Like, Link's broken, but like, who is this? Yeah, it won't even work even if I tried. Okay, and then let's see. Trying to find my name. All right, yeah. If you want in, say now. Link works now. Here, let's see. Actually, it's still broken. Like, I think there's like a character. Yeah, it's the star sign that messes it up. But I guess I can copy and paste it. Maybe it'll work. Let's see. Which is not great. Okay, there we go. I think it's back, kind of. Oh, that looks fucked. Okay, there we go. I think we're back. Again, we'll see how this goes. I did not feel good about streaming for Xbox. I really want to though, which is like the annoying thing. Okay, I got some names. All right, so we got gamer, inner. I think it's for the better. 2014, 2018 are in the same block. Yeah, Carson, Lion Melon. Is that a yes for Justin? But Radio Ranger, Yoviver. I should probably put Menace here just so I don't forget. Julian, and I fucked that up. Rooster. Kegger. Attack. Biggest party. And cars. Okay, I think that's everybody. Okay, I think that's everybody. Okay, it still says it's unstable, which is still not good, but we'll fucking see. All right, so Menace wanted last, so we'll do that. And then how many people is this? This is a lot, isn't it? It's 14 people total. Yeah, so how this draft will work is essentially you need, again, it'll be 4 rounds. By the end of the 4 rounds, you need a reality TV season that comes from each of the 4 different groups of years. And it'll be based around when the seasons ended as well, if that ends up being a factor for any of these. I don't feel like any of them do, right? Like any of the major ones at least. All right, let's see. So we got 9, 8, 13. Fuck me. Who's 9? Rooster, first pick. Julian. Then Jakars. Then we got 519. Lion Melon. Me. Who's 9 on this? Attack. 275. Is there lag? No, 7 is biggest party. And then... Oh, you're talking about lag. Okay, because like in comparison to the spreadsheet and what's happening on stream, that might be a bit fucked. I didn't even think about that when it came to oh, fuck off. Okay. When it came to how this will work from streaming on Xbox, but whatever. Actually, let me see this real quick. Where are we at? Oh no, there's not much lag now. Maybe it caught up. Either way. All right. So, yeah, you can join. I'll do a random generator to figure out where you go. We got 13, 3. Okay, so that's between Jakars and Lion Melon. All right. So, all right. So it should be ready. So Rooster's first. Again, any season you want of reality television, ever. Right at the end again. That's just how it goes. Is this what kind of draft is this anyway? Do you want to be early? You probably do, right?
It's a good thing I remembered this.
Yeah, there's probably not much incentive for you to be late.
You sure
I think
that's
Memphis doesn't put Keisha. What are we talking about? I assume this is like a really niche 22 question.
Maybe someone changed the lock.
Who would change the lock on us?
I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like early is definitely better with this
You got a
draft.
plan B?
Yeah, we find another way in.
Years are equally
I never knew a locked
stacked.
door that could keep the crafty goblins out.
Maybe.
Yeah, we had a million ways in and out of this.
I mean, like, modern, is modern
At
that
least
good?
one of them's gotta work.
Like, because, like, there's, what, 15 people in this draft? So, like, we need 15 good seasons from each of these groupings. Are there 15 good seasons from 2019 and 2024?
The crafty goblins. I haven't thought
I
about
don't even
them in
know.
forever. Or should I say?
Charlie 146, will he be
We
bottom
have
5
more
character
times
winner
than
ranking?
did it.
He'd probably be,
Do you
like,
remember all the other
near the
characters?
middle-ish.
Dreamhack, the Ice King,
Or, like,
the
lower
Old Bear?
middle.
Most of them.
He wouldn't be at the bottom. He's not, like,
But the details-
boring on the
At
show.
least the shed's still
Like, he
standing.
has good confessionals.
I don't wanna think about what might
He's
be
not,
living
like, he's just
inside
not,
it,
like, a
though.
super, like,
Well,
dynamic
better alive
personality,
than
though.
dead.
Ugh, yes.
Like, he'd probably
Deal with it
be,
later.
like,
Plenty else to
around,
do
like,
first.
Wendell. Like, I think that's probably, like, around where I would have him. BB10? Alright. I think, I just realized the issue years. I need to know the years. Big Brother 10 is, what was that, 2008? Let's see. Yeah, 2008. Okay. So that would be the second group. So yeah, Julian's next. Here's villains. Oh my god, this is gonna be such a fucking big spreadsheet because like the season names, but whatever. Here's the villains. This is what, 2010. All right. So Jakar's next. Yeah, like Trip. I don't think I'm even gonna play this strategically. I just don't think I care enough right now to even try to play this strategically. I'm just gonna pick whatever like comes to my mind of
At
like
least the
what would
shed's
be a
still
good pick.
standing.
Yep. I don't want to think about what might be living inside it, though.
Yeah, maybe I should bring up my
Well,
own
better alive than
reality
dead.
TV spreadsheet.
Yes. You need a hand with that?
They do have a
Should be
ranking for
fine.
every year.
Okay.
If we just
You
get
pick
this
all
kid
season
out of the
Sandra's
way,
on, yeah.
probably
That's something you
squeeze
go for.
through.
Probably go
So you need
Boston
something
Rob
to
too,
start
right?
off.
Even like Survivor wise, is Boston Rob in every era?
Screwed in pretty good. We need to screw.
He's
him.
not. He's not. Is he? He's not in 13 to 18. He's close to being in every era. Yeah, I guess he does he not do anything in 13 to 18. You know, 2024. I have a loose list, but like not a great one. Like because obviously I have like the running list for the 2024 year in gaming video, but it's like I don't really like. I haven't like put any thought into it. Like Titans vs Rebels is number 1 though. BB Can 10, interesting. But I do find it funny. I did rewatch that video when it came out, the reality TV video. I find it funny that there's literally a mistake in the first like 30 seconds. But I don't believe there's a mistake again after that. Like I believe that's the only mistake in the entire video, and it's in the first like 30 seconds. But whatever, it's fine. Yeah, Ovi's next. Trav, Boss, Robin, Amber's wedding. I mean, was that a season of a show? I don't remember. Was that just one special, or was it like an
Okay,
actual
we just
series
need-
of
I
episodes?
can break a window,
You know,
If it's a series of episodes, I would actually kind of lean towards
Oh.
yes.
so we're civilized now.
I don't know though. Are we gonna keep this the reality competition shows though?
And broken windows aren't exactly amenities.
Because like I don't know, do we really want people like drafting like Keeping Up with the Kardashians season 10? I watched it at the time. I remember like at the time my
Doesn't
parents
seem
loved
like
Rob and
anyone
Amber,
uses
and I
the source
remember
of
well
energy.
she did, my mom loved Rob and Amber. I remember I watched their wedding at the time. Even integrity. Yeah, Stars on Mars. Someone should pick Stars on Mars.
At least we
that
don't
should
have any use for
definitely
this right
get
now.
picked.
Luckily.
What am I actually doing? Again, like I legitimately just don't even know what's happening in the game. Which like I love like the entire point of this playthrough is to get footage. I'm getting like no footage. I'm literally just standing around for like 10 minutes at a
I
time.
wonder if they're still
Um,
fishing.
But whatever.
Letty taught us to fish here.
BB6. Okay. Big Brother 6. Which is what, 2005? So yeah, so Lime Mountain's next. Family Food Fight? What is Family Food Fight? That's actually a thing? You weren't alive when Rob and Amber got married? That's fucked. Like, that's fucked to even think about. Holy shit,
you're
dude, that
right.
was actually like 18 or 19 years ago, wasn't it? That's so fucked. When was their wedding? It was probably 2005, I would think, right? Yeah, it was 2005. That's insane to me. They've been married for 19 years. That's mind blowing to me. Okay. Yes. Pearl Islands. Cool. Um. So yeah, Pearl Islands era 1, right? Oh, it's my turn. Shit. I I could pick Cagayan, but I also don't know if I want to. Um, should I just like say fucking just go with like I'm just gonna go like my favorite seasons, like in order. I'm just not even gonna put much thought into this. I'll go Cagayan. Technically, I want a Genius season. Am I picking Cagayan that nullifies literally the entire run of the Genius? But whatever. I pick Cagayan. Attacks next.
Hey,
You weren't
have you
born
checked the
yet?
garden
Well,
shed?
maybe you
The
should have
bee's over in
been.
there.
How
You
dare
think you
you
want to go out there?
not be born
No, you're right.
yet? Uh, where am I going? I legitimately have no memory of this game. I remember like the murder mystery. Or I don't even know if it's a murder, like the like story around their mom's death and all that sort of stuff, and like the reveal. But like I don't really remember much else at this point. Someone could pick Genius Netherlands. That yeah, I guess that would be a Genius season to pick. Should I actually? I've never actually thought about that. You know, I'm gonna put that on the list of video ideas.
Open sesame.
Let me guess. It's
Of
locked.
a
Yeah.
Robin Amber.
Know any other secret passwords?
Honeydew? Nope.
Robin Amber wedding retrospective. Or like I've legitimately like never thought about that in my entire life. Who is this? Reality TV fan. I'll give you credit if I ever do it. But yeah. By the way, challenge spin-off rankings next video coming out. That's something. By the way, oh yeah, that's another thing I did. I readjusted the schedule a lot. I changed like a lot of stuff. Before like so like the schedule that's on the post like is the current schedule, but like before that was like different. Top 10 Sasuke obstacles. I do want to do that. That's on my list. Oh yeah, it is attack. Yeah, it is your turn. Real Fools video, yeah. Actually, next year's the anniversary, isn't it? It's the 20-year anniversary. I think I'm doing it.
Okay.
Where can
we
you
just need a
watch
screwdriver
it?
now.
Shouldn't be hard. Marianne had thousands.
Is
of
it actually
tools.
just one special? I could sworn I remembered it being episodes. Like I thought it was like a week-long thing. But it might just be a special. I see it like there's like a 1 hour 20-minute special. Like 1 hour 26 minutes on YouTube. Is this it? I could have sworn it was longer. But I'm definitely doing it now. I'm definitely doing this video. I think that's funny. Like again, it's short enough to where like it won't take me that much time
At
to
least
make
the
it.
shed's
I'll
still
do it.
standing.
I think it'll be funny.
I don't
Thanks
think
for
I'd
Rebels.
like to
Yeah, it's
live
fine.
inside it, though.
Well, better alive than dead.
Ugh. Yes.
The more and more I look back at Titans for Rebels, though, I do think it is like legitimately one of the best Survivor seasons. I wish Will Neff would continue watch. Like Will Neff hasn't watched Australian Survivor in like almost a month now, right? But, like I wish he would actually get the Titans vs Rebels at some point. Anyway, enters next. Yeah, is April actually? Let's look this up. What is schedule wise? Is April Fool's a video next year? It isn't. April 2nd is. I think I just make it April 1st, right? Like I just do a Tuesday video that week, just for the sake of having a Robin Amber retrospective. I think I'm doing it. I think that's funny. I literally want to do that now. Maze Race 5. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That's Era 1. Biggest parties next. Twilight fragments are hidden around town. If you want guide to find. Oh, so like it's actually like a collectible you have to find? I thought it would be like through.
Screwdriver in there.
I thought it would be through like combat. You would get like random drops of it or something. Okay, I need to find a screwdriver. This game's a lot more like puzzle-y. Not puzzle. That's not really the right term, but more adventure-y than I remembered.
Should be something.
Well, I just remember this being like a lot of just narrative stuff. I guess not. We watched an episode last week. What were we talking about? What? It would be sick nasty to do that. You're gonna fall asleep before your first pick? Well, don't do that.
She did not like us using her tools.
She was probably
Major Tribe
afraid
literally
of
just got
princess.
picked.
Or she thought we'd go on a rampage and tear up her precious plans.
And we would have. So
Okay, you can also get him that way. Can you join? I think at this point I'll let you join, but you'll have to be last. Or maybe like second to last. Is Menace here, by the way? Because Menace wanted to be last because I believe he's still heading home. Menace is technically here, but I don't know. But yeah, I'll put you last. 16 people. Whatever.
She
I
did
mean,
not like us using
yeah,
her
I
tools.
feel like that's usually how this goes. Draft will probably slow down.
Or she thought we'd go on a
Probably never
rampage
finish it.
and tear up her precious plans.
and we
Oh,
would
you're
have.
okay. He's gonna wait. Wait, he's gonna wait until the next AU season to watch Nitro. Oh yeah, I did see. He said that like yeah, we don't watch like the most recent one, which like doesn't really make sense considering he watched Moon Daughter Island immediately after it finished airing. So I think it's all BS. But I just don't look at this as he's like dying to watch Australian Survivor anyway.
Ugh. Add it to the shopping list. Hey,
What am
I
supposed
see
to
a
actually be
screwdriver.
looking at here? Oh,
Now
there we
all
go.
we need to do is get
Big
inside.
Brother 1. Thank
Wait,
God someone
I,
picked Big Brother 1.
Feeling something
Best season of all
strange.
time. Big Brother 1. Survivor's next. But also, like, straight for next batch of videos, I think I'm gonna have to really take it easy. Like, I just think this last, like, couple weeks has been, like, so rough. Like, I've, like, very much overexerted myself getting these, like, specifically these video game retrospectives. To where it's like, I'm not doing any next batch of videos anyway, but I think just in general, I'm definitely gonna slow down on them. Maybe try to do only, like, one, maybe two, probably two, a batch instead of 4, like I did this time. Because that was rough. And it takes so much time, and also almost no one's gonna watch it anyway.
Did that just happen?
I don't know.
So yeah, I think like
Moving.
moving forward, I'm probably
like
gonna
you
do
did when you
less
used to share thoughts with our
retrospectives for
voice.
It
games.
did, but that was a memory of us 10 years ago, right? I vaguely remember.
Though I'll probably try to do like
So,
other random
and,
game
that's
videos
new, right?
instead, though.
Yeah. We could share.
Yeah,
thoughts
quick
and
reviews
speak
never
together.
happen, and to be fair, I don't think they ever will because I think it'll
Create
just bother me
memories
to
like
do a
that.
quick review at this point. Big Brother
Why
3.
would it happen? And why that?
I've been thinking, what if?
It's pretty eerie.
Okay, well, Rain Ranger's next. What if there was a thing of like,
But our voice was always a good thing.
I don't know, how would I
This
do
season
it?
too.
Because like I think I need to like find a way to talk about these shows
I'm feeling something
without it actually
near the barn.
being I don't know. Like it essentially would be like quick reviews, but like not I don't know. Like because like I just feel like the concept of doing a review at this point like would bother me to not go super in
I
depth.
want to think about what might be
Um,
inside it though.
Well, better alive than dead.
But I don't know.
Let's deal with
Maybe
it
I could
later.
still do that. I don't know. I don't know. Well, like, would it bother? Like, if I did like a video on the Anonymous, like, would it bother me to not do this like super in depth thing? I don't even know. Finished the Dana eviction BB4. It's good season 4. I mean, it's about to go downhill. But yeah, I mean, it's good up to that point.
Hurry! Let's go see the silent frog.
Yeah, I never really got the sense that like Will Neff himself like loved Survivor.
I told you already. I'm sorry. No, you're not. Okay.
I feel like he recognized that okay, it does well for the channel.
No.
I think he continued it because of that, but yeah, I get the sense that he's like more into other shows
I guess we know where
more.
to search now.
We just have to remember which one is the silent frog.
Damn.
This is best option of 2019 and 2014.
Kidding.
Oh, come on.
Okay.
Probably.
Sorry.
It's up there at least.
Nice job keeping
I'll
it.
say again, like, how do you feel about like 45, 46? How do you feel about? Wow, Big Brother's really shit, isn't it? Holy shit, Big Brother's so bad in 2019. Like, it's literally because I was gonna say BB20, but I realized that's 2018. So literally, all you have is like 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. It's like, oh my god, that's terrible. I guess theoretically you could pick 26, right? Watch my old reviews to reprogram my brain. Yeah, probably should. I just think like I can't watch a lot of my old videos. It bothers me. I did rewatch actually literally today, this morning. I rewatched my ranking the Tales from Greece video of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. It's like, why the fuck did I make that video? And it's funny considering like even at the time, like even at the time, like literally in the video, I'm saying, why am I making this video? And I still made the video anyway. Again, like I'll fucking link it. It's the fucking dumbest video. Well, it's not the dumbest video I've ever made. There's definitely probably it is dumb. It is really fucking stupid that I made this video. I don't know why I made this video. And to be fair, this is the type of video that I probably want to do more often nowadays. Of these like short rankings, like video game rankings. But it's like, why did I make this video? But yeah, it's funny because like it's just a video of me shitting on the Tales from Greece, like Lost Tales from Greece, but then also like still ranking them for some reason. But yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, AU versus or AU. Here's villains. So yeah, gamers next. Yeah, I feel like the issue of this draft, the thing that's gonna make this draft go so long is the fact that there's so many people in this draft. But whatever, we'll see. I could do an update of all the. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. That's that was the idea I was thinking of when I was started talking about it. Is that like, what if I did some sort of video of like kind of like a I don't know spring 2024 like up like I don't know like shows I watched in like that period of time or something. I did like these like short reviews.
Yeah.
But is that even that different from my year in reality TV though? I guess like it would be longer than like 1 or 2 minutes. It'd probably be like 5 minutes on each show or something. But like, I don't know. Is that just like spoiling that video?
The shed's
I don't know.
still standing.
Yep. I don't want to think about what might be.
Okay,
living
what I
inside
need
of
the
that.
screwdriver for? It was
Well,
what to
better
break into the
alive than
house.
dead.
Ugh, yes.
I
Let's
made this
get
video.
going.
What was
There's
this video?
Plenty else to do first.
Oh, the Big Brother. Yeah, these are bad. Why the fuck did I do this? And obviously, like I have BB21 as the best season from 2019. Is that actually the case? Okay, that's that. Yeah, Celebrity Bro 2 obviously won now, but yeah, that was just a stupid video idea. And again, I created the year in gaming stuff or year in reality TV thing next year. Obviously, I think that works a lot better.
There are other ways inside. Come on.
But yeah, those two videos are really dumb. I live in a world where Amber came back from the edge, found 2 idols, took out Tony Fire, making one where's at war. How mad would I be? I'd be fucking. Would I be that mad? I'll be annoyed. I don't know. It's like whatever, I guess. Especially like 5 years later, I'll be like, eh. But we probably like the dumbest ending to a season ever. Even worse than Chris Underwood. Has the most party members? Interesting. Because I don't really have a good like is there any like foreshadowing to them? Because I was kind of thinking through like who like I've seen so far. I don't feel like anyone there's like screaming out to me. It's like, oh, this person is definitely going to eventually become a party member. I guess to be fair, they didn't really do that with like Yusuke or I'm taking Persona 5. Like Yusuke didn't do, but Makoto was there, right? Like early on. Futaba wasn't. I don't know, I guess they don't really do that much foreshadowing, do they? I think now, yeah, now they would be the worst winner of all time. Oh, I saw this. Yeah, it's like it is funny how much like Leah just like hates Quinn, and how much like how much he doesn't recognize that. What does the game want me to do?
Not getting in this way.
Cool. This
I
way?
can break a window.
You know civilized
Do it.
people don't do that, right?
Oh. So we're
Um,
civilized.
Yeah,
now?
obviously Leah's in love with Quinn. Gamer's gone. Oh no. Um. Okay, let's see. Gamer's in chat. He should be here. I look good in yellow. I always look good in yellow.
I could
That's
break a
just a
window.
thing.
You know civilized people
That,
don't do that, right?
I look good in
Oh.
yellow.
So we're civilized now.
I found it funny how like just instantly that became a meme.
We are trying to sell this place, and broken windows aren't exactly amenities.
Like it is funny just how cringe like Quinn is around Leah. I guess just in general, I guess he's pretty cringe, right? But later there'll be a bit of force ride, but most won't appear until when they join. Yeah, I'm interested in seeing who, because I legitimately know nothing about Persona 3. Like I literally don't know who the other characters are. Obviously, it's Quinn has all that Riz. Obviously, that's just what Quinn is known for, is for his Riz. I didn't watch Big Brother. I'll watch it tomorrow morning. I heard it's fine. Like I watched the beginning of the RHP podcast. It's wacky. Oh, isn't like Teddy is Teddy a party member? Or is that Persona 4? Okay, never mind. That's Persona 4. I feel like I remember Teddy, but I didn't remember which game it came from. Yeah, I think we'll skip Gamer. If he comes back, he can pick then. We'll go to Kegger. Teddy's the Morgana in 4. That makes sense. Okay, read Elf. I feel like I think I'm good. BB7. Oh, there we. That's Gamer. Okay, yeah. All right, good. Gamer's back. Yeah, Big Brother 7. That's 2006, right? Yeah. Kegger's next. Quiz's favorite season is BB7. I mean, fine. Again, not my favorite season. Not obviously, it's still a good season, but I don't know. I think it's like for me, it's like, what is there to like love about BB7? Like, it's a good, consistent like season, but it's like I don't know, just something feels like off for me. Yeah, I know he loves Jace, which is funny considering like Tucker's kind of
At
like
least the
the
shed's
next
still
coming of
standing.
Jace, right? Kind. To be fair, Tucker's like, is Tucker
Well,
a better
better
player
alive
than
than dead.
Jace? Maybe, nah, probably not. By the way, I was listening. So I like Corey's stream. I forgot. Was it after the eviction? I was watching one of his streams, and he was talking about how like he thinks Tucker's like one of the worst players of all time. It's like, I don't know. I wouldn't say that. He's bad. He's definitely bad. But like he was like running through like the BB25 cast, and he said like the only people that Tucker's better than on the BB25 cast is what, Riley and Kirsten, which is like, it's like I don't know. I would say like, I think he's better than Heisem. I think he's better than probably Red, maybe. I think once you get to Cameron, I think that's interesting. I would say Cameron's like, it's like this weird thing where like Cameron is probably better if he had any semblance of social grace at all. But like Cameron's just so bad socially, to where it's like I think it makes it a bit of a question mark. Because Cameron is like for sure like a better like strategic thinker, than Tucker, like by a mile. But he's just like so bad socially. I think Tucker's better than Heisem, personally. Again, Heisem had the entire. And to be fair, I think Tucker is in a spot where like this was the best case scenario for him, and he still fucks it up.
There are
Like I
boys
can get the argument. Like the argument he's trying to make, I fully understand. Because like I do think when you're looking at his game, like he should have been booted week 3. And even if he isn't booted week 3, he should have been booted week 4. Like he should have been like backdoored week 4, but he couldn't because of AI Arena.
At least the shed's
Yep.
There's like AI Arena just like so greatly benefited him
well, better alive.
on this season. To where it's like I get the criticism for him. I still think Tucker has this like natural charisma that makes people want to work with him. What am I looking for? I've been literally walking around for like 30 minutes now.
Doesn't
This?
seem like the greenest source of energy.
Nope, cool.
Money for solar panels.
But it's like, yeah, like he at least had like people like rallying around him, and I think that's something that, like, did Heisem, like, could Heisem? It's like, yeah, he had the Professor's Alliance, but like none of them were ever like really loyal to him. Like a lot of them didn't even like really like him. Where it's like at least Tucker, it's like he had like Chemo simping for him. He has Rabina simping for him. I don't know, he had like a lot of people just like wanting to work with him. At points he had Mackenzie and Leah, though he fucked it up for himself, which is also a knock against him.
Come on.
Can you do better in Survivor Africa? I would say Amazon, right? I don't know. Amazon's at least traditionally looked as better. I guess, like, is it actually better? Probably not. But I don't know. I like Big Brother 5. I would personally rank Big Brother 5 higher than Africa. Obviously, that's not like necessarily the like common opinion. I think it'd be funny if that's how the season goes. Is that it essentially becomes like Leah's simp army?
Come on.
Yeah, where am I going? Like, what is the other way in? What is
Remember how mad
this?
she'd get if we didn't use the compost?
And she always knew when we were lying.
Wait,
That's
not.
BB26 is better than BB7 so far? Oh. Maybe? Oh, it's literally this? I have to unscrew this? Was this veto chip pulled? Oh, yeah, I guess. But then again, also, it's like, if AR wasn't there, the veto pick would have been different, though, right?
Want to go in there?
This was our very first day.
Because it would have just been
remember?
house guest choice instead of like having the players' names in there. So it's like really, it's like who the fuck knows, really. Real world seasons, I don't know. I think we should keep it to competitive reality
Okay down
TV.
there? Tyler?
Maybe 5.
That's not funny.
Big Bird 5
Then
off
why
the
am I
board.
laughing?
Okay,
Carson
fine.
is next.
But you're still an idiot.
All right, I'm going in for real this time.
Okay.
Waiting all night for Leah to start these veto 101s. I think it's gonna happen. Yeah, I did see like right before I started streaming, she was talking about like doing them, but she's just not. If Leah doesn't use the veto, like that is like astronomically bad. Oh, is the duel actually one that matters? Oh, that's funny. I mean, I guess you could like pick like fresh meat is still a pretty good pick though. For that early on.
Okay. What happened?
Yeah, does Joe Schmo count? I don't know.
Wait, what? Where are you?
Ty. I'm outside,
I think I don't know.
but I can hear
I think I'll allow it, just because it is still structured like a competitive reality TV show.
Holy shit! Dragon.
Um,
Straight ahead.
Need to go left.
So yeah, I think I'll allow Joe Schmo show. Because it's essentially a competitive reality show, just none of it is real. Or at least none of it outside of one guy is real. But I'll give it to you. Menace is next. If Microstormer Remake was a real game, would I play it? Probably, maybe. I'd play it on stream or something.
Left again after the goblins.
I still do intend on streaming Minecraft Story Mode at some point. Hell's Kitchen Season 1? When the fuck was Hell's Kitchen Season 1? 2005? There we go. My favorite season of Hell's Kitchen. Hell's Kitchen Season 1. Brandon is next. Actually, you have 2 picks. So that's something. Hell's Kitchen 2 is better? Obviously, I knew that.
Can't say I ever expected to see you again.
Are any new era Americans on AE vs. World? No, because Productions already said no. Literally the reason why we're having AE vs. the World to begin with is because Survivor US Productions said no. So like any people that are like actually under contract still from CBS are not going to be there, which I believe is at least 43 up. I don't know if 41, 42 are still under contract. I believe 43 up is still to where, yeah, I don't think they'll be on. Like, so maybe there's a shot of someone like Ricard, like someone like that, but yeah, outside of that, there's not going to be much. And also, yeah, I don't really want it either, anyway. I mean, you could take the duel for 2007. Actually, yeah, how did that work? I didn't even think about that. How did Carolyn go on Traders? How many years is it? That's actually, that doesn't even make sense, right? Like, did CBS say yes to it? Because that has to be what happened, right? Because like she would definitely be on contract still, right? At that point, unless it's based around when they film.
Nope, it was on the right.
My bad.
Yeah, so like, is it a film? Like, is it based on when it's filmed?
I almost convinced myself our voice was just another child.
Because what, it was filmed in what, 2000?
Are we really
Well, in like
okay?
2022, right? Would it have been 2 years? It would have even barely been that, right? I don't know. That seems like super close. How the fuck was she allowed to go on? There's a Goliath that Amazing Race 3. Okay. I never actually thought about that until now. Yeah, how the fuck did she even get on? Oh yeah, David's Goliath is 2018, right? And then Amazing Race 3 is obviously early. Alright. Ness next. BB Can 5. Actually, yeah, BB Can 5 didn't get picked yet. It's kind of mind-blowing. Which, that was what, 2015-ish? Anyway. Carson's next. 45, yeah. I was thinking about 45 personally. As a potential pick, but oh well. Kegger's next. Was this post? Why can't? Okay. Yeah, I remember this clip. I really, Cameron has like a lot. Like, I don't like Cameron, but he does have some funny interactions in the house. Who do I expect to be on a World Tribe? I like Fair Play. I think is for sure. I'll be mind blown if Fair Play isn't there. I was thinking Kelly Wentworth until her recent like campaigning to get on 50, to where it's like, I don't know, is she gonna try to get on 50 instead? Interact, please. Thank you. Um, maybe Hatch, but I don't know. Yeah, 2019 to 2024 is rough without AU Survivor and Big B Can, I think. Do I think OG Amazing Race All Stars is a bad season? I remember it as a lackluster season. I haven't rewatched it in forever. I think I would rather see her on Versus the World too. And yeah, I think that's my preferred of 50 is one-time players. Camp thinks Leah will use the veto on Rubina. What a read. I mean, if she's using the veto, obviously it should be Angela. What happens if T-Core goes up? Does Chemo go home? Or is it Rubina?
Are you in there?
Or is T-Core? Was it Kirby just started covering AFL on TV such amount of... Then, like, what the fuck is AU versus the World then? Like, why are they even doing this at this point? Just don't. Or are you not? Let's make sure. Carson...
You
It is
okay?
Carson's turn, right? Or is it Kegger? No, it's Kegger's turn.
Hear your
It's
voice
Kegger's
again?
turn. The Kegger pick?
Yeah.
So,
No, right?
coming in or what?
Who do I expect the non-US players on? Like, I really don't know who they're looking at. I mean, there was that rumored list before, right? Which, like, that was ridiculous. Hopefully not that.
We're here.
I would say for the SA people were fine. Like Dino and Rob Bentley, that's fine. I think that's perfectly fine. But like
So,
Jess from
Get
UK,
started.
it's like what the fuck are we doing?
Figure out what to keep.
And like Tess from NZ,
See what else this house might be trying to show us.
Micronesia. Micronesia's what 2008, right?
Wow.
Either way, it would
Doesn't
still be
seem
in
real.
that category anyway. Gamers next.
Of course. No lights, no power.
I mean, Jess Shawnee Alliance. I can't wait. I can't wait to see Jess from UK align with Shawnee. Can Ethan get called for Game Changers? I actually don't know. Ethan's on? I'm not sure actually about Game Changers.
Mom? About me joining the hockey team?
Don't. I mean, are you
Mom!
Sorry, what?
hoping for something in particular?
Maybe.
Leah sick nasty. I mean, she is. She is definitely sick nasty.
Next year will become never.
Can you cut my hair?
Your hair is
These are
fine.
crashing. Oh
But I want
no.
to cut it short.
See, this is why you should have a list. You should have a list of your favorite reality TV shows of all time.
Talk
How likely is
about it
Brooke?
later.
I think very
You
likely.
always say that.
When Rogue,
Marianne
imagine
didn't know
Rogue being on.
everything. Made me so pissed.
Always on edge those last few months.
Yeah, and completely.
Yeah, it is.
against
Yeah,
everything
Gamer,
I
it is your
was
turn.
Telling her I needed.
Natalie Anderson, I think she should be a good
Too.
person to look
It
at.
felt personal with me.
Why the fuck did your Uber driver just cancel your ride on accident? Well, I mean, I'll be honest, I've never used Uber in my entire life. But is that a thing that
I
happens
didn't
on Uber?
realize how much I missed the smell of firewood.
I miss the cold winter nights curled up.
Yeah, I hope someone does pick Africa
Big tubs
Panama.
of hot cocoa.
Yeah, Marianne was so tired.
Would Persona fans riot if they added a female protagonist
That's why
update?
it was so nice.
Wait, in an updated re-release? I mean, wait, they aren't they adding her in the DLC?
That was
Isn't
the
that
one
is the
time
thing,
we were
right?
quiet.
Or at least like the DLC is the FES content, right? Actually, I never thought about how's that work. Actually, how would that work? They aren't. Okay, I just realized that doesn't actually make sense that they would, unless like they would want you to play the game from the beginning again, right, as the female character. Yeah, they're definitely gonna do something with that, aren't they? And knowing Atlas, they're definitely going to. I mean, hopefully your battery lasts. Go BB14, alright. again, you should go all in on Big Brother US. You're definitely gonna get some great seasons in 2019, 2024. Ray Rangers next. SA Philippines, yeah. Good pick. If only I remembered how to spell Philippines. But yeah, Survivor's next. And I spelled it wrong. Cool. There we go.
I'm sure it's still there. I should check our bedroom upstairs.
BB Can 9, yeah. I think that was the big one left from that era that I was thinking about. Was BB Can 9. Biggest Party is next. This is such a big draft. What the fuck? There's so many people in this.
Wow. I'm so embarrassed for us. Mini Da Vinci's, we were not.
Some FE. So these like mix match things?
There's a couple of these I might keep.
If you die, you're suing Uber. I mean, I'm sure you'll be able to when you die.
So many pictures.
Yeah. Like she had to
Began
document
one?
every second of our lives.
Okay. I mean, you're just picking like the first season. Is like your next one like Actually, I don't know. What would even be the first season of Actually, wait. BB Can 1 is 2013, right? Yeah. Say Intersex. Big thing people were upset about Persona 3 Remake is I wasn't the definitive version. I knew that. I knew that was the case, but my assumption was that that's what the DLC was. Was like to make it the definitive version at that point. Like I knew that like base Persona 3 Remake was not. But my assumption is that with all the DLC, or like with the upcoming DLC, that would make it to where it is. But
It's probably one of Marianne's
I guess not.
masterpieces.
There's 2 of them. Maybe they were us. In some weird way.
Aren't
that only
you
makes
a
sense to
bad
Marianne.
girl All-Star season? Okay, sure. Is Sig Nasty the best quote of the season? It's up there. I mean, I don't know. Is it? I don't know if it's like as iconic to me as the Mafia. Or like I feel like I can't like quote the entire thing. And for it's too long is the thing. But it's a funny line. I feel like I like puzzles. Comes to my mind first, and I love biscuits or I like biscuits. But to be fair, that was only said like once, right? Or maybe twice. Like Crazy Eyes definitely is up there. Who cares about the answer anyway? I believe it's supposed to be good, right? Don't people like it? I've actually never watched CT Gets Married. I was thinking about watching for a spin-off ranking, but I decided, well, I'm just not gonna include it. So it's like, yeah, I'm just not gonna watch it.
What was she hoping to do with all these jars?
She used to barter for our clothes with homemade.
Yeah, low budget. I'm
She tried everything.
like Crazy Eyes. I essentially mean like that entire like
How big of a fire
Spiel.
would it take to heat this place up?
Actually, I guess that was before Crazy Eyes, right?
She was trying to save the planet way before Al.
Or maybe it was after the first Crazy, but it was before like the actual fight with Matt, though, right?
I guess she was right about one thing, but you can't really blame anyone for not listening to.
Yeah, I wish that didn't happen at the end of the season. The Mafia line. Because if that happened early in the season, that would have been like the title of every stream. Oh, am I misremembering that? She was for Portable? Okay, I thought she was added for FES. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Oh, that's a thing too? Wait, in Portable you can only move physically in Tartarus, otherwise it's point and click. I didn't realize it was that much different. How much is a copy of Portable? I'm sure it's expensive, right? Let's see, Persona 3 Portable. Oh yeah, I'm an idiot. I fucking own it on PS5. I fucking already own it. I forgot about that. I own it on PS4 at least. Yeah, PSP copy's like $100. Yeah, I'm not spending that. But yeah, I already forgot. I own a... Oh no, I see one actually cheaper. Either way, I mean, I forgot I own a digital copy of
Sure, it's
on
still there.
PS4.
I should check our bedroom upstairs.
Uh, Again, I wish I had time for Persona. You love the BB25 cast so much? Yeah, they're fine. Actually, I don't know. It's like a pretty big mixed bag. I forgot. Where the fuck are we in the draft, by the way? The inner pick. Sim probably did. Or maybe not. Oh, yeah, I don't think Inner did. Is Inner still here? The Inner was here just a second ago, right? Still a better connection to 25 cast than 26. I would agree kind of with that. I don't know. 25 cast though is like, I think in retrospect it is kind of bad.
Broken.
Like there's a lot of like kind of like
The dryer never
like
worked to begin with.
figures.
Man, thought dryers were straight
You got like Cameron, you got Luke,
I hated hanging
you
dirty
have
laundry.
Matt,
I refused
you
to
have
change for a few weeks once, so I wouldn't
Red.
have to do it.
yeah,
I don't remember these.
Blue.
Probably
That's the
one of
person.
Mary's
Jared.
unfinished
I don't know. There's a lot of like kind of like
Two of them. Maybe
people in
they were
retrospect.
us. In some weird way that only made sense.
Yeah,
to me,
yeah. At least he's a good player. Wait, Jordan from the challenge got married? Oh, did he? Good for him. I didn't realize they were that far along. I'm not gonna play Portable anytime soon. I would love to play Persona 4 right after 3, but also it's like I need to play Infinite Wealth and I need to play other
Big of a
games.
fire would it take to light this place up?
But I am like, after tell me why. If streams go like well enough, I am. Okay, what the fuck was that? I do actually want to continue streaming from Xbox for a little bit. There's a couple games I do want to play on Xbox. I think after I finish this, I think the next thing I'm going to stream might be Hellblade 2. I think I might just like get that out of the way, just so I could say I've played it for myself, because I watched a playthrough of it. And it sucks, but it's like I do want to play it for myself. So I'll probably try to stream that.
Mary,
Let's not go in there until we absolutely.
Like it said, go upstairs, right? Where the fuck are the stairs? But yeah, I wanted to do that, and then I forgot what else. There was like a few Game Pass games I was looking at that came out this year. I was like, I might as well play these, right? I would love to play Metaphor, but don't know when. I'll try to play it for sure before my year in gaming video, but yeah, like don't know when. But yeah, like a lot of the games I don't care about narrative, essentially. Like I'm intending on playing on stream at this point.
Agreed.
Like games I don't care about narrative, I play on stream. Games I care about narrative, I play off stream. Super Pro BTS? Wait, what BTS are we talking about? In base Persona 3 and FES, you can control your party members besides the Pro tag. Like control them as in like decide what they do? Like in combat? Or are we saying like outside of combat?
How big of a fire would it take to heat this place up?
You can decide what they do in combat. That's insane. Yeah, I was surprised by that. The Rel just like instantly throwing Aviv under the bus. Like that was pretty insane. And to be fair, this is like, if he wants to survive, that is his like best way of surviving. But like, what the fuck are you doing? Like that was such a quick, like that was so quick. Where am I going? Like, I've been playing this for an hour and 40 minutes. I'm literally like probably like 20 minutes into the game itself. That's outside. Yeah, that's why everyone should have a list of favorite shows.
How big of a fire would it take to heat this place up?
Yeah, it's still Inner's turn. And yeah, that's what I said. Like, I think that's just the issue with these sort of drafts just in general, is that like I think like we mentioned this before, that like maybe it is a good idea to like set up what the draft's gonna be before stream.
There's two of them.
And that way, like,
Maybe
people
they
can
were
come
us.
into stream, like,
Some
with, like,
weird way
an
it only made
idea,
sense to Marianne.
of what they would want to draft. What am I looking for? I want to see something. Find the treasure box in Twin's bedroom. Okay. Which one's their bedroom? You can choose it. That's insane. That's such a weird thing. That, like, you can't control what your,
This
like,
smells Marianne.
your
I tried
allies
to
do in
bury this dress
combat?
in the backyard, but Marianne caught me. Yeah, well, we both know pretty was never my thing.
What's your big brother ranking? Amanda, Johnny, Naya, Avery, Tori. Oh, that's you ranking Arrow 3. I mean, yeah, it's probably my list. I think Naya and Avery are, like, interchangeable. Oh, wait, there's the stairs. God fucking damn it. It took me that long to find the fucking stairs.
If you don't come up soon, I'm gonna take whatever I want from our bedroom.
But yeah, I
No
think
way,
that's
wait
about
for
right.
me.
No, this?
You're
This
pissed over a NASCAR driver getting knocked out of making the playoffs? I mean, do you even know there were playoffs of NASCAR?
Tyler, do you copy? If we don't
Just
move
give
fast,
them
this whole
play
thing's
tell me
going
why.
down.
I mean, that is the thing I
Copy.
could do. I could play tell me why. If only they told me why. Too bad they never do that in this game. They never tell you why. And that sounds just like a dumb system. That, like, for you not to be able to control what your companions are doing. I guess, to be fair, that's essentially what action RPGs, like, that's essentially what, like, that's what a lot of, like, other games do, I guess, like, it's essentially just having AI companions, but it's like, that's so weird for, like, a turn-based game to do that.
I think she did us a favor with that one.
You may not agree when we start digging into the HBO back.
Yeah, I was, I think, like, so, obviously a lot of people are talking about, like, how dumb it is for Tony to do this. I think people are kind of, like, poo-pooing, like, how dumb it was for Avery to do this, too. Which, it's probably better for her legacy. It probably gives her, like, better chance of returning. And, like, I get the logic of, like, obviously, yeah, she's, like, super close to Derek, doesn't want to throw Derek under the bus. But it's, like, also, isn't this also Derek being a terrible friend?
So little.
Or, like, Derek not, like, willing to, like, he's willing to, like, put Avery in danger over himself, who's actually supposed to be in danger. So it's like, I get, I think Tony, like, fighting so hard for Era 4 is bad, but it's like, I don't know, Avery and Derek are also bad in this, too. I did say poo-pooing. Hell's Kitchen Season 8, that's my favorite season. Alright, what am I looking for now? I'm still looking for this. Okay. Interact, please. Thank
Some
you.
of our old toys give me the creeps.
Apparently, Cam MJ were saying they prefer for Chemo to go home this week. I mean, it's probably the right call for them. I mean, really, for like most people in the house, it probably is the correct call to go for Chemo over Rubina, at least.
Look what I found.
What?
Only our greatest creation.
Milf Manor
the
is
Book
on the
of
board.
Goblins.
That is the thing.
Seriously? It was the best
Do I
thing
just
I've
give you Hell's Kitchen? What fucking year is that? Actually need to open the Hell's Kitchen wiki now. Oh, did they say Survivor China? Oh, I didn't even see that. When was Survivor China? Well, I guess it would be 2007, right? Alright, China off the board. Attacks next. What is my player? So we're talking about like power rankings for the season. Right now, I would say Chelsea won.
All these stories.
I had ideas for so many more.
Beyond that, I actually don't really know.
Yeah.
I think we're kind of in this like weird spot in the game. I think the rest of the power rankings are like very much up in the air. Like I feel like because I don't know what Leah's doing either. with the veto. I think if I did, it would be a little bit more clear. I think Cam's in a pretty good spot. Mackenzie is in a decent spot. Leah is potentially in a good spot, but I think that's probably determinant on her using the veto or not. I don't know. I think her using the veto is better.
Where is it?
Obviously, Joseph is
Something in
towards the
particular?
bottom.
My diary.
You never told me about it.
Yeah. With the way Marianne was, I tried extra hard to keep it a secret. Marianne.
Yeah, I think it's like tough with like Chemo. Like Chemo and Rubina are obviously low. I don't know how low. T-Core I think is also like, I don't know where she's in the game. I'm starting to think like she's probably like in this like Tommy sort of mold. Of like, yeah, she's safe, but like the people around her are gonna go home probably, and she's just gonna be like eventually picked off. Chelsea definitely is. Yeah, Chelsea's still a big target in the house for sure.
What did you do with it?
What now?
But I do think there are
I know
like,
you stole it. Give it back.
I think so. Joseph is talking about targeting Chelsea.
Just for your benefit.
You had no right
Leah
to
also
have the
wants
right
to
to
target
do
Chelsea. I
whatever
believe is
I
the other
need
one,
to
right?
protect my little girl.
I'm not your girl. I hate you.
You will always be my little girl. And no matter how hard
But
you
she is
fight
like,
me,
again,
will
I think she has
always
Cam,
fight
she has MJ, she has Quinn, keeping her around. So our Philippines. I'm just gonna copy the essay Philippines, take out the essay. All right, my turn. I don't know what I'm picking. I will look at my ranking, I guess. See, everyone should have a top 25 reality TV season of all time video to look at. If you don't, then what are you doing with your life? What would be the highest non? Has everything been picked? Or like, is it eligibly picked? All my top
Tyler, there is no way you could have.
BB
managed
14
to
got
do that
picked,
to
right?
her.
Yeah, BB 14 got picked. Yeah, this is not going to be helpful at all, is it? BB7 got picked. San Juan del Sur, I can't
Okay, but
pick.
do you need to get it like
BB 20?
That diary
I
is
can't
important
pick.
to me, Allison.
SA Philippines already got picked. Philippines got picked. Challenge Rivals? That's really the next highest is Challenge Rivals? I don't even know if I want Challenge Rivals.
You
Mike
think
is
I'll lose
cooked?
the
Ah,
lot?
that's shit. Alright, let's...
I'm not looking forward to going in there.
I know, but we'll have to eventually, and I need it back.
Okay. I reset it. Let's see. Okay, I think we're back. Anyway, alright. Again, if it becomes choppy, that's essentially what I have to do. I think I have to just unplug it and replug it in. And hopefully it just ends up being fine. Fuck, this list is really not helpful. like just looking at yeah, my top 25 is kind of useless at this point already. I think then I'll go fresh meat. I feel like fresh meat's a pretty good pick for like early season, but then again, like Marquesas and like stuff like that hasn't been picked yet. But also, I feel like I want a show from I want a different show from each era. But also, it's like I feel like I should pick a recent show, right? Because if I don't, then like, what the fuck is left?
The diary's probably in Marianne's.
So 45 got
I should
picked
go
already,
check.
right? I could go 46. Actually, I could go BB Reindeer Games. I might unironically pick Reindeer Games. I should have picked Kagiana. I think me picking Kagiana kind of fucked things because now it's like. I see like Australian Survivor. It's like, I don't know. Traders AU is a thing. Yeah, Survivor UK too, but I don't know. I want all Survivor. I think I want to try to go. Oh yeah, see you later, biggest party. I give you first season of something. Okay. Well, I think I should go Survivor, Big Brother, The Challenge, and I don't know. Am I really gonna go Amazing Race?
Diary's probably in Marianne's room. I should go check.
Maybe I won't do that. Yeah, fuck it. Whatever. We'll just go. Yeah, Survivor UK, Reindeer Games, War of the Worlds 2, AU Brains vs. Brawn. I think those are like my main contenders. I'll go. Or Winners. Actually, I forgot about Winners of War. Fuck it. I'll go Winners of War. Fuck it. Whatever. It kind of bothers me to have like 2 Survivor US seasons, but whatever. Let's just get that out of the way. Lion Mountain's next. Major 31. I don't know. It's still like, it's kind of
You
fine.
know, if there's one thing you gotta give Marianne, it's
Like
that
Amazing,
she
like
lets
outside of
explore
Amazing
her
Race
artistic-
5
You should've
and
seen
maybe
Eddie's face when I
AU
tried to
2.
read
I don't feel like any
Scars.
Amazing Race season
Yeah.
one I'm like
I
dying
know
to get.
Uncle Eddie didn't.
Hey, the postcard we sent ourselves from Juneau.
Forever alone.
What?
Yeah, Clay Fame's
We barely
fun.
had any
But I was never gonna pick
We
it
even
though.
had to be our own pen pals.
Or you're saying, oh wait, that's a show I haven't talked about that yet. I've talked about Claim Fame season 2, like on streams and stuff. Oh, that looks weird. Yeah, it looks like yeah. I guess like again, too, for it is a PSP game, so it's like, what do you expect? But do I regret not doing a 20-year retrospect for Amazing Race 5? Not really. Amazing Race 5 actually, I think is fine. Like I think I could have expanded on it, but I'm not that bothered I didn't redo Amazing Race 5. I'm more so bothered I didn't do 2 and 3.
You know, if
That's
there's
not what
one
I'm doing.
thing you
Right,
gotta give Marianne,
Um,
it's that she let us explore our artistic.
I still define.
Six
Oh no, now I'm okay. I did that. Cool.
Yeah.
Uh,
I bet Uncle Eddie didn't appreciate your artistic touch.
I'd rather you call him Keith Brown.
how's healthy London?
His
Not the
furious
healthiest
voice
last
could be
week.
heard throughout the
I was doing pretty well though for a few weeks.
will be eternally
I'm planning going
bound
back
the
to it
lake.
though.
What? No way. Quiet. Let me finish. You will no longer be allowed to leave. Not
Where are we
even
on
your
the
full
draft?
moon.
I already
The
forgot.
moon hag was imprisoned
Lion
in
Mountain. Did Lion Mountain pick?
She never again tried to escape.
Oh, was that your pick? Claim to Fame season 2?
What do you think? Not bad, right? I guess that's okay.
I assume it was,
would've changed
wasn't it?
the
Yeah,
end.
okay.
What?
I saw you put Claim to Fame season 2, but it just didn't even click to my head that was your pick.
I totally forgot.
Okay.
That's because it was
Obi's
dangerous
next.
to mention his name.
If Obi's still
He was
here.
too powerful.
Considering how long this has taken. I think the more time goes on, though, like season 3 was pretty insane, though, wasn't it? I think like an issue with the season as a whole is that it was like it just felt so short.
Hold
Like I
on.
feel like we could have gotten more time to like really get connected to the cast,
Remember
but
this?
like season 3 was a pretty insane ride, though, for like what we did
You
get.
must solve my riddle to earn the right to enter the princess's sanctuary.
Does he do have a King Hud? It has a King Gabriel.
I mean, yes.
Brains vs. Brawn. Okay.
It might be kind of fun to finally solve it, right?
We have
So
different
Jakar's is
definitions of the word
next.
fun.
Okay, well, if we break it, we're just gonna have to fix it for the sale. So let's at least try not to. You have the Book of Goblins?
Fuck Australian Survivor season names being so
Yeah.
long.
Hand it
It's
over.
Brain V Brawn, right? He's down to versus.
What are you looking for?
The Amazon
Claim
Door.
2 is the best claim
I think it's
fame.
the story
Possibly
from
could
the
be.
book.
I don't know. Is it?
One that Marianne wrote.
You have a way better memory than
I think
me.
it is probably the best
Well, Book
season.
of Goblins was my creation.
I don't know. Is it the
And you'll
best it
never
could
let
be?
anyone
I feel like it
forget
could be better. To be honest, actually, now I'm thinking about it, it's like
Here it
I
is.
remember like the
The
big
one about the
names from
princess's
season, but who
party.
else was on that? Like I remember like Gabriel, Chris, Monet.
Give it a read. I think the symbols may
Who
represent
else was
something in the
there?
story.
Carson, JR,
First those
Hugo,
memories,
Olivia.
Now storybook puzzles. What a weird day.
I forgot Shane. Oh, I remember
Oh,
that.
yeah,
Actually, yeah, that was a
okay.
pretty good moment.
Touche.
Yeah, there was some good stuff there for sure. I'm just like looking at like playing the. It's actually kind of insane, like the like level of celebrity at points, like the disparity. But I was like, this last season, like celebrity wise, it was actually pretty good. Probably Trace Adkins is probably like, the worst celebrity on the board, right? For this last season. I guess like Robin Roberts was also like kind of like. I feel like everyone else is like a pretty like big name. I guess like is like Molly Ringwald's like fine, right? Survivor Amazon, okay. Survivor the Amazon. Julian's next. I forgot Amazon hadn't picked though. Great fight on Claim to Fame. I'll probably say no, right? I don't remember any at least. Big Brother 20. Alright, Roosters next, 2 picks. Fuck with these Jimmy Dean sausage biscuits. Okay. Good luck with that. I used to have like those like every day. But like when I had Costco, but I don't anymore. So it's like I'm not gonna bother buying them because they're, like kind of like I don't know, they're like pretty expensive otherwise. I feel like. What am I trying to do here? And the thing is, I don't really eat breakfast like anymore. Okay, they have like what is the pattern I'm supposed to be using here? At least not consistently. Like I usually just have like I essentially just like I have like 2 meals a day essentially. With a wing stop? No. Today I had like what was actually I don't remember what type of pizza it was, but it was a frozen pizza. I actually don't know what frozen pizza was. Yeah, I had so like the reason why this week was bad is I like ate out twice this week. I had Wingstop on Monday because I saw they had like a new flavor. I was like, you know, fuck it, let's try it out, which was fine. It was like like a new barbecue flavor. And then not yesterday. Well, Saturday. Saturday I got like a burger, like burger, onion rings, and tried fried Oreos from like a local burger place. Which is pretty good. Like first time I had fried Oreos, that's something, but also like terrible for you. The Rooster pick, BB Can 2, and Devil's Plan. Interesting. I was thinking about Devil's Plan, but I'll be honest, I barely remember Devil's Plan at this point. I do want to rewatch it. I was planning on rewatching it. I don't know when I'll get to that, but eventually. Okay, so BB Can 2 is that. Alright, so you're left with Arrow 1. Julian is next. You had a fried Oreo today? Yeah. Yeah, I never had fried Oreo ever. Like, it always just felt like a weird concept to me. But it was like on the menus. I was like, you know, fuck it, let's try one. I didn't realize it's essentially just a donut with an Oreo inside. Like, that's something I never, like, really comprehended. Survivor 46. Okay. Vintage Cars is next. Never had Wingstop? I mean, you're not missing out on that much. It's not the greatest. Like, it's fine. Like, it's again, it's just wings. I don't know. What am I supposed to be looking for in this? Is it that? Wait, no, that can't be it. I'll be honest, I've never had Mediterranean food. Oh yeah, I agree. I think their new barbecue flavor is definitely better than the like original or the other barbecue flavor. Oh, I knew about this Traders. It's a different show though, right? It's not like the actual Traders. Like it's a completely different format, isn't it? But oh, are you allowed to pick it? I mean, I guess. I guess it's the show if you want it. Um, I'm a boneless person because of money. Like ideally, I would go real wings, but they're also expensive. So, I go boneless, and I don't really care like that much either way. I heard that that's a rumor. Is that actually true? Like, is that confirmed to be true yet? That like Parvati is like in the running for Dancing with the Stars? Because I feel like that would be a very random pick. Or like, I think it's also it's Dancing with the Stars. Um, but I don't know. I feel like, especially because like it's not even like because that's ABC, right? Like if it was something Peacock related, then I'll be like, okay, I guess that makes sense. But it's not. Uh, what's your pick? Hell's Kitchen 6? When the fuck was Hell's Kitchen 6? 2009? Was that late? Alright. Obi's next. Man, what am I supposed to be looking for? You know, I'm just gonna fucking look it up. Who fucking cares? um, okay. Okay, it's. Wait, what? How do I move things? Oh, there. Okay. Um, I need moose, bear. Is that what that is? Can you move quicker? And goose. Is there any social strategy component to Hell's Kitchen? I don't believe so. But oh fuck me, I'm moving the wrong one now. God damn it. But I can tell you. Um. Yeah, OV picks. Yeah, one of those are, yeah. Pretty good pick for this slate, I feel like.
And boom.
Some of those are off the board. Lime Melon's next. Hell's Kitchen has captains that select the people for elimination. Okay, so there actually is social strategy stuff then. Yeah, that feels like one of those shows where like it's kind of like The Apprentice, where like yeah, there is this stuff, but like Trump could just say fuck it and like eliminate you anyway, even if they didn't pick you, right? Genius Rule Breakers, okay.
Speak for yourself.
Um,
I'm the one who solved the riddle.
Why do I feel like you're not gonna
Genius, there we go. By the way, I think Lime Melon pretty much the team that I wish I had. But oh well. Dude, I don't know if I wanted Claim to Fame season 2, but like outside that.
I don't know. Where in this message?
All right, where I go here?
Personal thoughts.
Kagiana Winners at War. Yeah, I kind of regret picking Winners of War at this point. Not because I still love Winners of War, but also it's like I kind of wish I didn't have 2 Survivor US seasons.
So she was standing here, spying through the window, drawing us while we played.
She always had her eye on us.
Should I just go all Survivor US at that point? But that's just boring. Because like Marquesas is like the first thing that comes to my mind from the early era. That's just dull. You know, at this point, I think I'm giving up on this draft anyway. So whatever, I'll pick Marquesas. Just get this draft over with. All right, Attack's next. Celebrity, yeah, obviously that's what I should pick. Can't wait to do a retrospective on that next year.
I just can't get through.
Pick Black
Whatever's
Garnets.
going
There.
on, they won't let me in.
Inner's next. Actually, is Rule Breakers the first? Actually, it's Rule Breaker, by the way, isn't it? Not
They
Rule
shut
Breakers.
me out.
Yeah, Rule Breaker's the first Genius season picked, isn't it?
I've had so much on
It's
my
kind of surprising it was
plate
picked that late.
And they're convinced I'm the enemy, and I don't know why.
We start drafts earlier. We started draft early.
I need them.
Like we started draft at like the 40-minute mark, didn't we?
I remember now. We heard
Like unless you want to like start draft like immediately as
Her like this,
I don't know.
as if she's still here. It's,
it really sucks.
she was really.
Like I think the issue is that people are taking too ever to fucking pick. I think is the issue. And also we have 16 people is also the issue. I think that's actually probably the grander issue is 16 people. The Genius Grand Final. Biggest Party is gone. So I don't know what shows started around this time. I mean, Genius season 1 hasn't been picked, but again, he can't pick that. What is it? 2007, 2012 is kind of like a weird time, isn't it? Like, what shows started in that period? American Ninja Warrior. The Tester. He can get the Tester season 1. Amazing Race Asia, my favorite. Or the Glass House. Now, what should we do? Glass House, Tester, Amazing Race Asia, or American Ninja Warrior. I think those are the options. Rod from. I mean, I assume he would be good on Challenge. I don't know if they'll pick him though. I like Glass House, but is it like legitimately good? Eh. Do we actually run a poll for this? Yeah, whatever. Let's do a poll. But yeah, obviously, who's next? Survivor. Picks Genius. Okay. Okay. We'll run a poll for biggest parties pick, but then obviously we can continue the draft as that goes. All right. So was it A&W 1, the Tester, Amazing Tar Asia 1, Glass House. Were those the options? Okay, there we go. What a very important poll that is. Jump scare. What is this? Oh, yeah. It's still kind of surreal that happened. But yeah, Ray Ranger picks next. Rules of the game. Yeah, so let's just pick Genius Netherlands. It's the
Straight
best
trash.
season to ever
I
exist.
bet we could
Ever.
sell it on the internet.
True. Maybe we could sell it to the guy who collects John Wayne Gacy's clown paintings.
Well, I say Luke's expulsion from B25 is the most icky moment in 2023. I don't know.
All this place needs is
Maybe?
a quick clean,
I don't know.
and
Was
it'll
there
be
something
ready
worse?
to go. If only.
What's the Testers? The greatest reality show ever.
It's here. I knew it.
I should have done a
fucking knew it.
retrospective of. I'm not going
Do you
to at
think
this
she read
point.
it?
But
Of course. She was nosy as hell.
fucking tie between Tar Asia and Glass House. I don't know, what would I vote for? I think the funnier pick is Tar Asia. So yeah, I'll vote Tar Asia. Like Glass House is the better season, but yeah, Amazing Race Asia is funnier. The Ray Ranger pick? I don't think so, right? Well, that's why I picked it. It's the
Tyler.
worst pick.
What?
Look,
Amazing Race Australia too. All right, so gamers next.
What? Where did you find
The
that?
pick
was
Survivor
on my
Maryland
desk in
All
the
Stars. I
papers.
forgot about that. Should we? Yeah, I guess that
Seriously?
counts,
Are
right?
you fucking kidding me?
look, we gotta be really careful not to overthink this.
But
What
it
year is
doesn't
that
make
though? I think
sense.
that's where it becomes fucked. I have to look up the
She
years.
was mad, right?
Is it also? It's gonna be like
She was
it's
mad.
it's like
I cut my
release
hair.
date, right?
She
Not
attacked me
film
because I
date,
cut my
because
hair.
that makes it like radically
She
different
was
too.
mad, and she attacked you.
He's taking you
We
pick
both
Survivor
saw it.
Maryland winners at
What
wait,
is
what's it
this
called?
shit?
Winner take all or whatever. Fuck that most
I
recent
don't
season
know.
is. Even though it
I
was
don't
like
know.
filmed like 10 years ago or whatever,
Come
like
here.
7 years ago.
She can't do this.
Kavion was robbed.
When I
That is still a
finally
thing.
made sense of a few things.
Look at the hype for Genius. Watched the first episode and found it mostly boring and soulless. I don't understand how you watch the show and think it's soulless.
That was your first mistake. Thinking the world made any kind of sense.
Like I think that's just such a weird take to have. Is thinking it's soulless.
10 years in the grave, and she's still finding new ways to piss us off.
What state was the finale of Amazing Race 33? I have no fucking clue. I could not give a shit about locations on Amazing Race.
I think
Like
I
I
can
could
say.
not tell you. USC 3 could have a pretty fun cast. I mean, the thing is, we're probably not gonna have it though. At least for like I don't know, over a year. Yeah, I don't know how you watch season 1 or episode 1 of The Genius and think it's soulless. Like I boring, whatever. I think that's fine. Like soulless, I feel like that's such a strange description of episode 1. I mean, it essentially just is Survivor, right? I mean, it's essentially just a soul strategy game,
Are you really,
which is kind of
really
bad, but whatever.
sure? I am. Do it.
Wait, whose turn is it? The gamer pick. Go Cambodia. Okay.
Hey,
Kagger is next.
here we go.
When was? Well, yeah, okay, Cambodia had to be. What, 2015? Yeah. Kagger's next.
Whoa.
Cambodia. Speaking of soulless, yeah.
Yeah.
How many reality
It
game?
looks amazing.
Wait. All right. Let's see.
Really?
Like how many of these shows?
I can't wait to show Mom. She's been so sad lately. More than sad.
Okay, under reality game show.
Scary.
Beat the
Yeah, not
clock.
tonight, though.
I have not. Okay,
It was
well,
almost like a party.
I haven't watched any of these until the challenge. Obviously, then I watched Big
Thank
Brother,
You, Allison.
The
You don't
Mole.
have to thank me.
I forgot the Mole
You're my
existed.
sister.
Survivor, Amazing
I
Race,
feel more like
Dog Eat Dog,
your brother.
Fear Factor.
Brother, sister. We look out for each other.
Uh,
But I'm pretty sure I just
I'm
gave you a
Celebrity,
really bad haircut.
U.S. at least. Apprentice.
Mom? Mom?
Deal or No Deal. Why is it on this list? I guess like all these sort of shows are. Are Smart and Fifth Grader. Celebrity Apprentice. I Survived a Japanese game show. It's so funny how blatantly racist that show is, though. In retrospect, like I remember loving that show when I was a kid, but like that is such a like overtly racist show. Whatever. Traders US 2. Okay. Carson's next. Hunted. I think I watched Hunted, right? Did I watch Capture? I don't think I did. I watched King of the Nerds. Hollywood Game Night. I remember watching that. Genius.
Mom? Oh no. No, no.
Why is Champs Versus on here? It's a random like new show to have on here. Circle, obviously. The Traders. Rise and Falls on here and Squid Game Challenge. I survive a Japanese game show. Where like the entire show is essentially just like making fun of like stereotypes of Japanese shows and people. For Jag, which BB winner received the most eviction votes on their season.
Glad we found your diary.
Would it be Taylor?
Me too.
I guess she was trying to figure out where you were at.
Yeah, well, she should have asked.
Yeah,
I wasn't some
potentially,
goddamn
Dick.
research project. I was her child.
Did Taylor really only get 2? She had to get more than 2, right? Wasn't she part of a tie, and then there was the Blind Side, wasn't there?
Do you even know how rare these books were in 2005?
Let's see.
Was she trying to figure out how to support me?
Maybe.
Which she wasn't.
Oh yeah, it was a 9. Wow. Okay, I thought it was more. Oh no, I'm mixing up the Amira vote and the Nicole vote.
You
Okay, yeah,
cutting
that's
her
why.
hair was
That's
what
what
set
got me
her off,
fucked up.
right?
Allison, she read my
Yeah, so
diary.
yeah, she had only get
already
1 there and
knew.
then 1 during
It
the
wasn't my hair.
Alyssa
And if we were
vote.
wrong about that, fuck.
You think she read it. It's possible she never even opened the diary, and that things are exactly like we always thought
Yeah, I
they
didn't
were.
feel like it was
But if
Dick.
she did and they aren't,
He had
Tyler,
4.
Sure. I mean, we could have been wrong. But what good does it do to ask the
I ran
question
through
now?
them. I don't think it's
you mean other
Will.
than not having to live with the thought
Oh,
that
it's
my
Lisa.
mom tried to kill me
Yeah,
for
it's
being
literally
me?
Lisa. It's like right away.
You
Um,
want there to be something to find. Something that'll make it all make sense.
oh, wait, Josh
She was
have?
unhinged.
Actually, did Josh have
That's it then.
4?
She was crazy.
No, Josh had.
I think we'd be better off if we tried to move on.
He had 3.
Why don't we talk to a few
right?
people who knew her? See if that book makes any
Yeah,
sense to
it
them.
was
People
3
don't wanna
from
talk
because it
about
was
Marianne.
Jesse. I mean Jesse.
They
Fuck.
pretend like
It
I
was
never happened.
Jess, Cody, Elena, and Mark were left out of the vote, but Jess was HOH.
What about Tessa? She was Marianne's closest friend.
As VA's Vitaba,
Let's
yeah.
ask her about it.
It's not shocking.
I'll warn you, she's particularly touchy about this subject.
Well, maybe she'll.
She
talk
does
to
look
me.
kind of different here,
I
right?
was always her favorite.
Operative word was.
What's her name again? It's like I'll know it like once I see it. Erica Lindbeck. That's what it was. All right.
Great.
But
Two
she's like
seagulls, one
she's
step,
in like
one
everything now, right?
I'm not sure I like that analogy.
Listen, I know you don't want to keep talking about this.
But you're obviously not going to be satisfied
Yeah, like,
until
who
we
else does
do.
she play?
So let's talk.
Oh, she's Jessie in FF7. She's Black Cat in Spider-Man. Oh, she's in Lost Judgment. I thought she was in more than this, to be honest. Yeah, I assume she was in more than what I'm seeing here, but either way, she's still in a lot. Oh wait, where the fuck are we in the draft? I completely lost the draft again. Where's Carson? Alright, BDOTT. So Menace is next, if Menace is here. Let's check. Alright, Menace is technically here. Was it a 4-3 vote?
So, we have a plan.
Who's the other one then?
Yep. We ask around about Marianne, but we also...
Was
search
it really a
for
3-3 tie?
Sounds good to me.
Ollie's Diary. It's been a long time since I heard that name.
I just became
Was I the only one who ever called you
your
that?
turn now.
Actually, no. I
Trader's
used to
AU, yeah.
fireweed for a while.
I'm expecting you to pick
until I
that.
settled on Tyler.
Most people were pretty chill about the switch.
Brandon is next.
What do
Your
you
last
mean?
two picks,
I had a
and we can
mentee
get to the final round of
who
this
spoke with Tyler.
draft.
He
Fucking
didn't
finish
want my
this.
help. He didn't.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I remember it was a tie. I just thought it was a
Sure, I can
4-4
do
tie,
Thanks.
not 3-3 tie. It'll probably be like 10 to 15 minutes, realistically. The Robin Amber wedding video, which is part of why I'm willing to do it. I don't think it'll be that long. BB24 is your second favorite Big Brother season? Okay. I feel like that's really random, but you do. Don't want to hear it. Well. Is your first season live? I mean, like, I love it's like such a recency. I guess to be fair, it is 2 years ago already, isn't it? It's kind of weird to think about. It's been 2 years since BB24 already. Do reality TV hot takes draft? Oh, that could be interesting. What's that really look like, though? I guess. I guess if you, yeah, I guess if we just go round by round, like have to pick a hot take. I feel like that'll take forever to like think of hot takes now. Yeah, would the Garnet heist count as stealing? I guess it would under like that, like
I think we should
ruling,
get our own
right?
way.
Already tired of the view?
Just finding it hard to relax and enjoy it with so much on my mind.
Go ahead.
Natalie White ends up on 50 somehow. What I feel
Huh, my sister.
fine, I guess.
Social
She's not going to be
butterfly.
though, but whatever. Challenge rivals. Well, there we go.
Seems we got a trespass.
And essentially, you
What the
like
fuck?
fulfilled the idea that I initially
You got
wanted.
5
That I just like
seconds
gave
to
up
talk
on.
me into defending my property.
We have Menace next.
Your property?
5.
No, it's this guy's
4.
property.
I'm Tyler.
Don't know any Tyler.
Right, this one, by the way.
3, 2.
Sam!
Ellie?
Let's shoot stars. I think I
What are you
will,
doing
to be
out here,
honest.
Girl?
Edge of Extinction.
This is our house.
Was I talking to you?
Sam, put the
Wait,
gun
I
down.
think
This is
Stars Outlaw is
Tyler,
kind of like
my
the
brother.
epitome of the game that I would stream at this point.
Brother? Oh, shit. Huh.
Oh, actually, wait, Edge of
Heard
Extinction is.
about
Wait,
it.
oh wait, wait, that was Gamer's pick. Wait, did I miss? Oh, wait, where are we at?
You look like a real
I just like
man.
missed a whole bunch of picks.
So you, Sam.
You know what I mean. I just didn't know they could make a woman look so much
Oh
like
no,
a man.
this wait. Okay, it's still Menace's pick. Okay. What do you think of your team? I mean, your team's pretty good. I mean, like I think BB24 is like the one that I would question, but outside that, as you seen from Life is Strange 2, I wonder. I wonder if it's developed by the same people. I'm just me. Yes. Well, obviously, that's another thing about this game. Obviously, is
You know,
the
I'm
one of
just
the
trying to be
characters is
me.
trans.
It's just who I am.
Feels like a major
Well,
theme in this game.
I've seen a couple of lady transvestites.
Oh, okay. I
too
didn't pay attention to that.
before,
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay.
I've never seen it.
Wait, no,
too.
Edge of Extinction. Yeah, Edge of Extinction was 2019. Yeah, you're right. Okay.
Sam,
Yeah, I'll give you
that's
that.
not how you say that.
Say what? Transvestites?
Yes, it's transgender. Transgender men.
Okay, so that means Well, biggest party's gone, so I guess we'll do a random
It's
pick.
hard to keep track out here.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this final round. So yeah, technically,
The world's just
Menace can pick,
moving on
Kegger
without
can
us.
pick, Raider Ranger can pick, and
It's
biggest
fine.
party, but we need to
Just change the subject.
figure out
Works for
what
me.
shows biggest party can pick.
Tell you.
Sam.
Now what's a season 1 like
So,
from a recent
what are you doing here
year?
exactly?
Oh, well, I've been kind
Uh,
of keeping an eye on this place for you, you know?
Rise and Fall. You can pick
Roof,
Rise and
checking
Fall.
Pipes, you know, all that stuff.
Thank you,
Could
Sam.
pick Pressure
Oh, yeah,
Cooker.
that's no
Could
big
pick
deal.
House of Villains.
You know, your mama, she was
Fight to Survive.
the special lady.
Stars on
Much
Mars. Should we
better.
give him Stars on Mars?
What you got?
Okay, we'll do a poll.
Didn't you used to help Marianne with repairs and building projects?
I feel like just Stars on Mars
yeah.
is just gonna win, right? Yeah, fuck it, I'll
Thing
skip
is,
Stars
your
on
mama never
Mars.
had a man
There's no point in
around.
running the poll.
Took it on myself
Uh,
to help her keep this place standing.
How
Stars on Mars
of you.
1. Because there's obviously gonna be another one. So
Yeah,
Inner can now
guess you two were
pick,
still aiming to sell
and
the
then
place.
I'll check to see
That's
if
the plan.
other people picked.
Which, by the way, we need your keys.
Since apparently you went and changed the locks.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll do a cast
that's
reaction
so
for you versus the world.
But, selling your mother's house? Are you sure? Bad, good. It's all you've got left of her.
I forgot what MILF Manor. Maybe it should have been a poll for MILF Manor. Yeah, I still think Stars on Mars would have won anyway. Everyone's the is the backbone of the challenger. Yeah, it is. It's the foundation.
Not all.
I'm not like
Guns, because it's
super
still
low in
somewhere in there.
BB24. Like I think it's like it's middle of the road for me, but it's just like, I don't know. There's like a lot of negativity on this
What
season. I think
Tyler
it's a bit
means
rough.
is a fresh start is what we both need.
I forgot about Beyond the Edge. Forgot that show even existed.
Place has got to be full of all kinds of bad memories.
Was Monty on OTT actually racist? I think they were like,
Maybe. So
oh my god, I forgot the term now. There was, oh my god, what is the term? Why am I forgetting the term? The term for like, again, not blatantly racist, but just like racist undertones. I forgot the actual phrase now. But I don't know. It's like I don't remember him saying anything like overtly, but like ignorant microaggression. Yeah, microaggression. Yeah, I think there were some towards Justin, right? If I remember right. But I don't think anything like overtly. Gabon.
Her door.
Her door?
The puzzle on her bedroom door.
Survivor Gabon.
Oh, yeah.
Like I don't believe like it's not like he was like saying the N word or anything like that, but like
You ever solve it?
there's always some like
Yep.
questionable stuff.
Better
But
late
yeah,
than never, I
Carson,
guess.
Kegger,
Never
Radio
solved it.
Ranger, and
I
Inner
wanted
can
to.
pick right now.
So, guess
Oh
you
yeah,
know all
Ray
your
Ranger
secrets,
picked
huh?
Masonry 7.
She may have one or two left.
Okay. So who picks next for that? So Attack can now pick. Mike Shoppy again? Oh shit. Okay. Hopefully we're back. That's under 18 Survivor Nicaragua? Well, there we go. If I can find it. Again, this spreadsheet is way too big, too. There we go. Survivor Nicaragua off the board. So now it's what? Kagger, Elvivor, Inner, and Attack. Survivor 2 is a top 10 season, the Bailey top 5. I feel like that's too high, but it's fun. Sasuke 6 is a top 15 Sasuke tournament. Yeah, I feel like that's way too high. Sasuke, I mean, like, there are, like, I don't love Sasuke 6, but I can get why people would.
As well as I thought.
I do think the
I heard what
like
happened
just
that night.
everyone failing the jumping
People were bullshitting.
It really surprised you.
is like
didn't it?
not the most interesting to see.
Much as anything ever has.
Especially like when we essentially just had that in like 5,
folks
and then
haven't
just
saw it
like the
coming.
same thing but worse the following season,
I mean,
or following tournament. And obviously stage 2 just is such a snore. Like Yamada's fail is obviously great. What was this? I forgot about that. They can like speak to each other.
Can you hear me?
Do this when we're in the middle of talking.
Tokachins, yeah, I believe that's
It's pointless.
still available.
He's hammered.
He's always hammered. And who knows? Maybe it'll make
So
him chatty. Now come on.
Tokens.
People think our family is weird enough.
Okay, so now again,
everything
Kagger,
okay with you two?
Yes.
inner attack, and
Oh. All right.
I think I should probably check to see if other people picked. 'Cause I didn't. I think. Yeah, good. Is House of Villains a good pick? I mean, it's fine. I wouldn't pick it, but like, again, I obviously don't like the season as most people. I don't think the new era format can still produce a top 5 season. Probably not. I think it'll be tough. I think 45 is like almost as good as you can get. Which again, I think it's like probably like hovering the top 15-ish. I could see like maybe a season that cracks top 10. I would be surprised if one makes top 5. Beast Game isn't done filming yet. Really? How long's it been filming for? Yeah, I love 45, and I do think as time goes on, it'll continue to get higher. Actually, I guess I should select something.
Did you help with her door?
I love how like we're 2.5 hours in the
Door?
stream, and I'm still on
The
episode 1 of
puzzle
this
On
game.
her bedroom door.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you two kept sneaking in, giving her no privacy, huh?
I mean, Kageon is still different
Solid.
from like the new era
Yep.
format, though.
Better late than never, I guess.
Where like new
Solid
era is like
yourself.
still is like a heavy
not
reliance
that I
on
wanted
like
to,
these
I-
different like twists
yeah.
and
So, guess you know all
weird
your
like
mother's
format
secrets now,
changes,
huh?
like the fact that we get mergatory, the fact that we get split tribal, and a lot of times no swap, and I don't know. There's like a lot of other factors involved than just 3 tribes. Like 3 tribes, like just
How
on
well did you know
paper
her?
isn't bad. I think the way that
Not
it's
as well as I
utilized in new
thought.
era is bad
When I
though.
heard what happened that night, well, I figured people were bullshitting me.
46 is pretty
It really
popular.
surprised you, didn't it?
Like I think it's like commonly as like talked about that 45, 46 are like the best modern Survivor seasons.
Other folks say they saw it coming.
As in like new era, obviously.
I mean,
Even then, probably like best since Dave vs Goliath, I think is most people's opinion. I think an issue, particularly new era, is how the post merge is handled. Where like I think the post merge is just like heavily condensed
Did you help with her
Um,
door?
her door?
to where like
Puzzle.
I just
on her
feel like
bedroom
most
door.
post merges nowadays are not particularly dynamic.
Yeah, you two kept sneaking
Um,
in, giving her no privacy, huh?
Whereas like really when looking at the post merges of like new era seasons,
Better late than never, I guess.
Never solved it myself.
41 like had a pretty good
Not that I
start.
wanted
I think
to,
like the back
I,
half is kind of boring.
So, you know all your
42's
mother's
post
secrets
merge is just
She may
kinda
have
like
one or two
blah.
left.
It's like yeah, there's like these like big moves like High and like Drea going out, but it's like, like obviously the Omer move's great, but it's like that's pretty much it. 43 is just like I get like the first half is boring, and then like the second half is just the big threats going out one after another. And like again, Cody move's great, but like it's still essentially just like again like the big names going out at the end. 44 is 44. It's fucking boring. 45 is like probably the best of the bunch from a gameplay perspective. Where even though you have like the Reba dominating at the beginning, there's still like some intrigue there with like the Kelly blind side. Obviously, you have like Caleb Sean Dark, even though again, is that post merge? That's debatable, I guess. But then you got obviously the Emily Blindside. You got the Final Five round. It's like that's pretty good. And then 46 is like 46 is like this weird one where like 46 post merge is great from a character standpoint. It's pretty boring from a gameplay perspective, outside of like the Tevin vote, I guess. Like there's a lot of hecticness there. The 100 vote off is great TV, but it's not particularly like interesting, like, I don't know, like vote off wise. In the sense that it's essentially just the majority voting out someone with an idol in their pocket. Gave Kelly a compliment. I gave the Kelly boot a compliment. Wait, did I miss picks? I assume I probably did. Actually, did I ever pick? I didn't, did I? Yeah, what was I gonna pick? What Survivor seasons are in that era? Am I gonna pick Samoa? Is that really where I'm at right now? I guess South Pacific. But I have Samoa higher, though, don't I? On my ranking. This is kind of a shit batch of seasons. Like, I guess, like, is Panama 2007? Or is that 2006? That's 2006, isn't it? Yeah. I think I'm forced to pick Samoa, which is bad. Oh, whatever. No, fuck it. I'll pick South Pacific anyway. I would rather have South Pacific on my team than Samoa. You picked Panama? Okay. Wait, did you? Oh, you picked Panama. Oh, yeah, because it's the other era. Okay, yeah. I'm an idiot. Yeah. Alright, so... Okay, did Kegger ever pick? So, yeah, I need Kegger to pick. I need Inners pick. Lion Melon can now pick. And Julian can now pick. I think it's where we're at. Samoa's a top 3 season? Okay, that's like way too high.
We should get going.
Trey's UK 1? Yeah, that's good.
That's all you think we'll get out of him?
So is that the end? I think that's the end of that grouping. So we need Kegger, Lime Melon, Julian. Big BB 11. Okay. So with that, Ovi is next, which that would be the last pick for 2007-2012.
He's too wasted to
Take
be a man.
Palau. Okay.
I'll tell him to get
Yeah. I don't love Palau, but also I'll be rewatching it somewhat soon.
Well,
Probably a month from now. I'll probably be rewatching Palau.
so
Right.
So
Yeah, of course.
see how that goes.
Get going, you two.
We have Rooster can now pick.
Sam, we all gotta get going.
Oh.
That'll be after Palau. So essentially,
Of course,
I
I've
will
lots to do
watch
myself. Lots to do.
this
the whole
probably
Sam's
starting
life
around like
thing.
early next month.
And you don't want to keep Brown waiting. You know?
I'll have to watch what
Thanks for
Palau.
looking out for this place.
Happy to do it.
What's sticking actually? My schedule's so fucked because like I feel this is out, but like I'm not doing most of this anymore.
Don't hesitate
But
to reach
yeah,
out.
I'm still doing Palau, Amazing Race 7,
You hear?
BB Can 3. I think that's. Well, I'll probably just say fuck it
Sam?
and watch BB6.
The keys?
Oh, and Genius Grand Final
Oh,
too.
yeah.
Fuck.
Of course. Of course.
I'll probably do all
You
5
know
of
what I'm saying.
those. Just say fuck it and get them out of the way.
This place.
So I'll watch them starting next month.
It almost felt like it was a part of her. And
James
Like
stuff
some
is
part of her
best
in her
known
life.
Palau, I guess.
Hopefully the house doesn't turn out to be a murderous psycho that tries to kill us in our sleep, huh?
yeah. Well,
Making sure I didn't miss any
take
other
care of yourselves,
picks.
both of you.
What's this? How your talks been going? They haven't? Well,
Hey, so
thank God. Thank
we
God
really
Leah's
do
such a
have a lot to
great
do.
player. Tough Enough season
Okay,
1.
go on. I'll be right behind
Okay. I mean, I need to clarify what year that was. Was it really that early? That was 2001? Okay. I didn't realize it was that early. Tough Enough season 1. My favorite season of reality TV ever. Alright, where are we at? Okay, the Kegger Ever pick. BB13 for Ovi. Which essentially just means that we're down the Kegger needs to pick, and then we need Jakar's pick after Kegger. Actually, wait, yeah, Kegger's definitely sleeping, isn't he? I just realized that. Yeah. Yeah, I think Kegger probably fell asleep. So, yeah, Jakar's you could pick. And we'll random for Kegger. Dude, it is late already, right? 2 hours 41 minutes in, and I'm still like, I don't even know where I'm at in this episode. There's Jax. That's pretty good for that late. How do I even do a random number generator for this? Or do we just like,
Becky?
I guess just let chat pick, give him Glass House, give him A&W 6. It's my favorite A&W season.
Try to keep in mind that your memory of
I think
her
A&W
time
6
is
might
out
be
of
my
date.
actually. Is it my least? They're probably actually. I guess like
if she reached
I don't know,
out to me
12 is
while I was
probably
in
worse
therapy,
and
which she didn't.
other ones, but
So
I did hate A&W 6 at the time. I mean, A&W 1 is like the worst. I like it better though. Is the thing. Like I have like a lot of nostalgia for A&W 1. Like, is it actually bad? Yes, but I do like it
Hey, you.
though.
Hey, isn't it your day off?
I think I'll
Yes,
give him Class
where's
House. At
patrons?
least it's like it's kind of like the middle ground of it,
Tyler,
like
meet Michael.
not
This is the
being
annoying
like an
kid
actual
that-
terrible show, but also still like a
I was there
punishment
for
for
your
falling
introduction to
asleep, I
Marshmallow
guess.
Vodka and I probably worked
Um,
my way up to annoying coworker. Rude.
Actually, I just realized no.
Exactly how
Fuck.
much
Category-wise, it
I
doesn't
hate
make
being
sense,
accountable
does
to
it?
you.
It's so good to finally meet you. The Tyler talk goes
Glass
on
House was 2012,
24/7,
wasn't it?
so
God
I
damn
feel
it!
like I already know you.
All right, I guess we can't give him Glass House.
You here to grab some stuff for the homestead?
When
or-
was A&W
we
6? Was
decided
that
it'd be
that was like
easiest if we just
2014
stayed out
or so,
there.
right? Yeah.
We'll get it cleaned up faster.
Whatever.
if
I'll
we
give him
literally
American
cannot.
Warrior 6.
Hey, I'm all for efficiency. Cannot wait for us to get out of here.
Again, he has a diverse team,
What's that?
so can't be that upset. Frank Stone's in a day. Is it really? I saw that. Is that game coming to Game Pass? Because I think I saw it was coming to Game Pass, which I didn't realize it was until like a day ago. But I don't know if that was true. Is the thing. But if it is coming to Game Pass, that's pretty insane. 'Cause I'll probably play it. I don't know if I'll play it like right away. But I don't know. I'm interested in it though. Yeah, it's the Dead by Daylight like narrative adventure game. Solitaire 2.0. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Well, actually, no. I know what Solitaire is, but like, I didn't know there was. There's a season 2. A Quidditch game too. I saw Quidditch game supposedly going to Game Pass too. If that list, again, I don't even know if that was even from like an official source. I don't even know if that actually even was real. But I saw like a post on Twitter that was saying it was. Let's see. Checking Game Pass itself, see if there's anything talking about it. Doesn't seem like it. Where do you even look at like upcoming games to Game Pass? I love how like Quinn and Leah is the is trending on my thing. All right, yeah, let's do the polls. Had 4 seasons? Did it really? I didn't realize it went on that long. I guess we'll do 4, 4, 4, 4. And I guess we'll just have 4 people move on, just because why not? So we got Rooster, we got Julian, Jakars, and Ovi. There we go. This is gonna be so fucked, by the way. Like, because again, the entire point of playing this on like stream was to get footage for it. This footage is gonna be so fucked. Whereas literally like 10 minutes at a time, I'm just like not doing anything in the game.
Yeah.
But whatever.
Share a place.
Was he on
But
season
nothing
2?
so
I assumed he was on
sense.
season 1. Like, I knew he was on it,
There could be
obviously,
room
but
for you
I
too.
assumed he was just
For
on
sure.
season
The
1.
more Ronins, the merrier. I'm studying to be a chef, so.
Of these, I think I would
I
personally
only summer
vote
during allergy season and baseball.
Ovi or
How
Julian.
can I say no to that?
I think I would
You
go
okay?
Ovi.
Dead on my feet, girl. Got up at 4 to fish before work. It's been
St. Louis
a
Punch
day.
for Garnet
Oh,
Hines.
you like to fish?
Yeah, there's this spot called Buzzard Hole I go to at least twice a week. It's like an hour.
I mean,
drive,
yeah, I
but
think he
it's
more
so
like just
chill,
wins the
especially
death
first thing in the
match
morning.
Shut
anyway,
up. I
right?
used to go there
Who'd
all
he
the
be up
time.
against?
Yeah.
Against
Hey, well, if you want to go,
Mincio,
sometime, holler at
right?
me. I don't mind sharing.
Cool.
I guess not
Okay, then.
necessarily, because he would be the death match. Actually, would he get the? Actually, how does that work? Because like, you're just the automatic
Bonding was the
loser,
most
right?
slow and boring way to kill an
It's like
animal.
he
She's
would
just
be the one
jealous because she
picking
couldn't
who he
catch
goes
a
up
fish.
against,
Even if
right?
She filled the lake with cyanide
I'm
first.
not. Never mind. Tyler, we better get started.
So I
with
guess the
this.
question is who's he pick?
I'll be around if you need anything.
But again, the death match was winning streak. Like I think winning streak's probably like something he just demolishes against most people, right? Ovi, yeah. Where the fuck did 7 votes come from? Okay, Ovi won. All right, next one is Lion Melon. If I could type, there we go. Or not. There we go. Lion Melon, me. Attack and inner. Alright, there we go. My endorsement rigged the draft? Well, shit. I endorse myself. For this one. In reality, I don't know. Who's the best team here? Really, I think every team outside of mine is pretty good. Genuinely. I think Lion Mountains would have been like my dream team if he didn't pick Claim to Fame. I think that's the thing that bothers me there. Inner's is pretty just consistently good. Attacks is pretty good as well. Yeah, I don't really have like a vested interest in this one. Looks like I might tie between attack. Oh no, attack got a bit of a lead. Nope, tie again. Ooh, whoa. Okay, I thought it was gonna tie. Attack got a vote at the last second. Who did Attack have? Times for Rebels, Philippines, Black Garnet, Panama. Yeah. The only thing that was like bothering me there is like 2 Survivor seasons. But that's pretty good though.
Should we go inside or stand around until we become obstacles?
All right. Next up, we got Biggest Party. If I could type. Survivor. Raid Ranger. And Gamer. Okay. There we go. You fuck your team a lot. Was it BB3, BB Can 9? What was the game? Togeki's? Yeah, it's pretty good. I think Raid Ranger's pretty good. I think the only thing bothering me there is 2 Amazing Race seasons.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go shopping.
Yeah, to be honest, I think Vivers might be my pick here. But again, I refuse to vote. No, where am I going? Not there either. Cool. Biggest part because of stars on Mars. Imagine if the biggest part of winning this. That'd be so funny.
Well, hello, Miss Ronan.
You should have picked Hell's Kitchen season 7 or 8 over China. I mean, it probably wouldn't
You
have
remember my
helped.
brother, Tyler?
Your brother?
Oh,
Right,
wasn't that another?
Tyler.
I thought.
What a
Okay,
pleasant
did
surprise.
Gamer get votes the last second, or was Gamer winning that entire time? I didn't. I assumed
Yes,
your Fiverr was winning that, but maybe I just didn't look at
didn't
Gamer.
expect to see such a
Straight up,
dapper
I didn't vote. I actually probably would have voted your Fiverr.
Well,
It's like cost you Fiverr a
Did
tie,
you just get back into town, or?
but
more or less.
Oh,
we've been
well.
Working out at the old house,
um,
but surprise, surprise. After 10 years of
all
being
right.
empty,
Last preliminary one, we got
hence the supply run.
Kegger,
Ah, right. Well, we'll
we got
get you
Carson,
right.
Menace,
Be nice to be home.
Brandon.
I'm not sure nice is the word
Well, it's
for it.
almost 2 a.m. by the way.
Oh, of course.
But whatever.
I assume being there feels complicated.
That's
So
one way to describe it.
I think AW6 ruins Kegger's team. It's a train wreck
Here,
team
you
now.
need anything?
Carson's this is fucking started a
The
joke show.
wife's not in it.
Carson's
Sure she'll be around later,
fine. Obviously, just a very random list. Man says Hell's Kitchen season 1. Thank God.
So we need candles and
Brandon's is solid.
I'm starving.
I think I'll be between Brandon and Carson.
Look, all the good fishing spots are marked.
Did you pick the only? Did you? Did no one else pick a challenge season? Huh. Yeah. Okay. That's kind of insane. Surprised. That's the case. I didn't pay attention. What the fuck am I doing? Shop for candy. Wait. Oh, candles. Okay. Cleaning supply. Okay, cool.
The Trout King is still here.
Carson won. Ooh, Brand was 1 vote away. Shit. I guess you couldn't beat the randomness of Carson's team. Why is everyone 1 vote away? I don't know. I'm surprised there's that many votes, to be honest. How many people are here? Oh, really? There's still 23 people here? I didn't even notice that. Alright, so we got Carson, Gamer, Attack, Ovi. Which... I'm trying to remember. Actually, I don't even remember who's at the top of the leaderboard anymore.
Big plans in
Yeah,
July?
I guess we'll see after. See who gets what points.
There's a passable cooking
Um,
I'm gonna be a chef.
who would I vote of these? I think I would personally vote
In the meantime, I'll be washing
Ovi,
dishes
I
as work
think.
my way up to, cutthroat diner industry.
Gamers is solid. I think like
Yeah, I'll graduate.
Survivor seasons are like,
On a raft.
I don't know, kind of like mixed like
Exit
seasons for me.
I've been studying up on diner lingo.
Yeah, I think I personally would vote Ovi. Although it's a 2-2-2 tie,
You think you could take a picture of this?
and
Look
now
at
it's
all the
not.
good fishing spots are marked.
Okay, what am I doing?
I don't have my phone on me. And you know you could just Google all this later, right?
Win for you is a win for the
kidding,
people.
Allison?
I mean,
Old
is it?
fishermen aren't gonna share.
I guess it's a win for every Joe Schmo. I wonder how many times there is that in like a review or retrospective where like I don't talk about the person at all until they're eliminated.
Inventory, huh?
Yeah.
Ovi won. Okay. Oh wow, we actually got like a full. Okay, so Ovi is the winner.
Everything you need.
Who came second? We had Carson in second. What's his pick?
I don't know who arranged all the shelves today, but they're a total
So
mess.
Carson's
Are
in
you
second.
coming for me, Ronan? Do I have to remind you of the
Then
great
I guess the
spreadsheet
others
disaster
don't
of
really matter that much, but
2014,
Attack
huh?
We don't talk about that. I just
And
made one
third.
tiny function mistake.
Which wound up in the store
And
almost ordering
gamer.
$10,000 worth of tampons.
In
You
fourth.
really saved my ass when you caught that.
Yeah.
You still owe
That's
me
for the
for it.
draft. That's
Anyway,
way too
how's
long.
your day going?
But we did another one. So that's something. Update the leaderboard eventually. I forgot. Did I update? I think I did update the Big Brother draft, right? Which I did lose Tucker, so now I'm down to only Angela. So obviously I'm in a great spot for winning this draft. Like, I didn't notice that Lymel got eliminated already from the Big Brother draft. After like looking pretty good for a lot of it because he had Brooklyn, but that then went downhill. All right, let's see. So, look at the leaderboard. With this win, okay, Ovi would move to 14th place, which sadly not enough to be in the Survivor draft still. Attack gets a point, which is just outside, I think. Yeah, well, 11th place for Attack. Gamer got a point. So Gamer's just more solidified. And Carson is, I assume it's your first points. Yeah. So really nothing changes from this draft outside of Ovi's a bit closer to making it in. Into the Survivor draft. Which we'll probably do at least one more before the actual Survivor 47 draft. Basically, I probably won't do it until the stream before the premiere, which will be, what, the 15th? So, like, 2 weeks from now. So, we'll probably do at least one draft along the way. Probably maybe 2 or so. So, there'll probably still be some
Kind of
changes.
unsettling to go back to
But
the old house after all this time.
as of right now, the
Still
9 that
unsettled,
would
but
be in the draft
back.
are
Alright.
Menace, Biggest Party, Lymel and me, Gwen, Inner, Gamer, Survivor, and Julian. Though at this point, was it Jakar's, Ray Ranger, and Attack are all 1 point away for making it in.
Girl or a Chips girl?
Though it obviously also requires Julian to not get any points. Anyway. BB Roblox. I think I'm good.
Fill in the basket with candy then.
Scripted TV draft? I mean... Of what? Of the, I forgot. What'd you want to do? You want to do characters, right?
So cleaning products.
Draft water bottle brands?
Get the organic
I
one
could not
or
tell
the
you.
industrial strength plant killer.
I don't buy water. Like, I have,
State of the house. I think we're gonna
like, I
have to
usually
talk
have, like,
about
at least one, like, 24 pack lying around. But, like, outside that, it's like, I don't fucking, like, try out all different water
Let's
brands.
see. Fresh cut peonies, triple layered chocolate chip cake, toasted marshmallow.
English
Are
teacher
you
watches
kidding
House
me?
of Dragon? I feel
Eating
like that's not
fancy
shocking.
ass cookbook.
I
Nope.
feel like most
Just
people
browsing
watch
those
House
fancy
of
ass
Dragon,
channels.
right? I guess not most. I guess that would, like, but I feel like a lot of people, though. We're probably doing, again, like, there's still, what, 3 more streams until then? I'm sure we'll at least do one draft along the way.
There's a
Potentially
passport
more.
school there. I'm gonna be a chef.
Oh, you gonna open up your own restaurant?
Oh,
What am I doing again? I'm still
slow down,
shopping, right?
Tiger.
Cool.
Maybe someday, but
Oh, wait, so I have
in the meantime,
snack,
I'll be washing dishes as
I have
work
a drink,
my way up Juno's cutthroat.
what the fuck is that first symbol? I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Yeah.
But,
It's a slinging Adam and Eve
doesn't
on a
look
raft.
like a candle, right? So I guess I need a candle? Or is that what that is? I don't know.
Clearly.
With Beast Game set. House of Dragon's a masterpiece. I hear it's really good. I still want to watch season 2 eventually. Don't know when I will.
Why would I know about some silly shit for
Um,
teenage girls?
Actually, this is like insane. This is massive. What the fuck? How much money do they spend on this?
Can't wait to have a midlife crisis.
What even is? Oh, that's just picnic tables, isn't it? Yeah, I like. I will say, like, It looks cool at least. The show's probably gonna be a disaster, but who's HUD? You don't know who HUD is? I already streamed Beyond Two Souls. It's been a bit since I've streamed it, right? When did I stream it, actually? Was that when I was doing the... Actually, no, I was doing all the videos, right? It was right before I did all the videos. Because I did them all in a row, didn't I?
Man, I wish we had a toaster. We could.
I don't know, it was what, probably like end of 2022? Let's actually look this up. It was during 43. Survivor 43's airing. Yeah, end of 2022.
Should we get like 50 cans of peaches just in case the apocalypse?
After
hits?
episodes 6 and 7 of Survivor 43. Yeah, I streamed Detroit also. I streamed Heavy Rain, Beyond Two Souls, Detroit in a row.
Nah, I think we'll be okay.
Apparently, someone hasn't been keeping up with the news.
John Mellencamp's related to Teddy. Like, isn't Teddy his daughter?
Hey,
Like, Teddy and HUD, I believe, are
we
like
can keep it
half
cool in the snow.
siblings.
Ice cream in
if I remember
20-degree weather?
Ice cream in all weather.
Oh, controller batteries level. That's a fucking great sign. Well, should I swap out batteries? I probably should, right? I think I have batteries. All right, let's see. How far can I go? Can the light turn on? Thank you. I don't even know if these are charged.
Ew, canned ham? How do people eat this?
All right, let's see. All right, I think I'll try to swap out these batteries. I guess stream will probably, or not stream, the audio will cut out for a second, but I'll be back after that.
Man, they really upped their interior design game. They didn't use. Have a license plate wall.
Okay, should be back, right? Let's see. Sounds scary. Oh no. Okay, cool. Okay, it should be back. I guess I'll put those there for now. Hopefully they don't roll off. All right. Maybe I should actually properly play the game right now. Actually, you know what? Since I'm fucking standing, I think I'll actually fucking stand the rest of the stream. I might fucking well. What time are we at anyway? We're at 2:08. Cool. I've actually been using this like standing desk a lot more ever since that
I'll probably start by cleaning hot.
Michael,
the daytime
want me to
stream.
pick up some birch syrup for you?
Actually, I just realized it's been a month since the daytime stream, right? I'm surprised it's been that
Ooh,
long.
busted.
Like, it doesn't really feel like it's been that long, but also, for in that time, I spent an entire week writing the script for Tales from Borderlands, and I
Remember that
edited the
crowd
video
scene?
as well. So it's like,
I saw it.
because it has been a decent amount of time.
Hired him by now.
You kidding?
Stream a massive game where choices are done by followers. The problem with that is, like, how long does it take to do that? Like, is there a thing in game? There's not a thing in game, right, that allows, like, you to connect to Twitch and make them decide. I know there is for, like, isn't it True Colors? Live stream True Colors? Isn't that a thing for True Colors? But, like, I don't believe that's a thing for that. So it's like, I think the issue is that it just takes too long. But I wouldn't be opposed to it
Fresh cut peonies.
if there was, like, a way to do it
chip cake,
better.
marshmallows.
I'm watching Maze Race 10, and the six-pack alliance is so goofy, yeah.
Plain candles are fine.
Probably one of the best parts of the season, though.
Okay, I think we're done here.
Tom will ring us up at the counter.
Just do movie mode in the quarry. What's that mean? Is that like the quarry has like something like that?
I'm waiting. Let's pay for the groceries.
Lesbian porn is the most watched in the U.S. Is that a thing? I mean, good for them. I'll be honest. I don't think I've ever watched lesbian porn, but no. Were Irwin and Godwin trying to take the weakest teams of Fallout 3? Was that their intention? I think their intention was that they were like us weak teams should work together. Wasn't that their thing? More so than like, hey, we need to get we need to take the weak teams to the end because we want to beat them. Why can't I interact with them? Let me interact. I mean, obviously, I've never seen porn in my entire
Can you
life.
believe Tessa and Tom were ever young?
I heard.
Next film retrospective? I don't know. I kind of regret not doing Yu-Gi-Oh! Pyramid of Light, which the anniversary just passed for that. But let's look at the schedule. I don't even know if there's any on the schedule right now.
Allison, I'm waiting. Let's pay for the groceries.
Well, I'm trying to. Oh shit! Okay, that did not work. Let's see. Oh, next one's Mighty Morphin Power Rangers the movie. I'm doing that next year. When is that? Actually, wait, no, I have to watch that in the next batch. I need to watch it soon. I get to watch Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Oh, I need to watch fucking Total Drama World Tour too. God damn it. Fuck me. Actually, I need to watch a lot of things starting next month. That's gonna be so much shit. But yeah, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers the movie. I can't wait. What a great retrospective that's gonna be. I should have a twin. I don't know. Probably my parents happy if I did. There's a mode in the quarry where you pick their traits to and how they react to situations. AI will pick. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. When did I play the quarry? Even that was like almost 2 years ago now, wasn't it? It's kind of weird to think about.
Allison, I'm waiting.
It's kind of weird, like, thinking about, like, there's a whole bunch of games that, like, I assume I've played recently, but then, like, looking back on it, I haven't played them in, like, 2 to 3 years.
Thank you, Tom.
Like, Horizon Zero Dawn, I don't think I've played in
Tessa.
3
We were
years
just
at this
meaning to come
point.
talk to you.
Like, almost 3 years. I think it was, like, December of 2021. I streamed it.
You look like a completely
Um,
different person.
It's me.
Where's my
Plus
drink
beard.
over here, too?
Yes.
But yeah, like, that's kind of where
So
I'm
we were
leaning
at
right
Leo's
now
house
for the
today.
daytime stream. I think I might try to play
Why did you go
Horizon.
there? Surprised it's even still standing.
We found some stuff in Mary Ann's room that took us by surprise.
The problem with that
Oh, really?
is, like, I'll
We
actually
wanna
kind of have
ask
to
you some
try.
questions
Or, like, obviously Tales of the Borderlands, I didn't pay attention to the game for, like, 90% of it.
You're the only
That's
person
fine,
who
because,
might
like,
have known
again, the
Mary
game
Ann
will
better
progress
than us.
anyway. But, like, with Horizon, I actually have to play. So that might be an issue.
I know, but I need to ask.
What is it?
Here I have a bunch of songs stuck in my head. I mean, we'll
Did
see.
you ever talk about
Watch me
being
hate it.
boy?
Watch me, like, just fucking hate Total Drama
No.
World Tour, which would not be shocking.
It never
but-
came up. I found out much later, just like everybody else.
Mary Ann was obviously concerned.
Do we vote and I just
You really
watch?
didn't
Yeah,
confide
but,
in
like,
her
vote
at
on
all?
the preset.
Your mother
Yeah,
was
to be fair, I
very
wouldn't be opposed to that. How long
She
does
didn't
it
need
take,
anyone else,
though?
and she made that clear.
I see if it
This was
doesn't really
about
matter,
Tyler.
but yeah,
No
I
one
wouldn't be
was willing
opposed
to
to
ask for
that.
help when it came to us.
Not at the end. Look, I have a
But I think I'll probably wait for, like, a time where, like, there's nothing that I, like, necessarily want to play.
It's not that easy.
Okay. I should, like, make sure. I almost knocked my laptop over off the desk. I should make sure I don't
It
do
was
that.
God's plan.
Oh my god, it was God's plan. Thank God it was God's plan.
Best of luck to you, truly.
That's my favorite thing ever
the
is,
hell was
is
that?
God's plan.
Told you she wouldn't talk. It's like she's got CIA training.
Something's weird.
Just make everyone see
It's
it. Yeah, like, what are the
weird, right?
choices? Like, how do you I don't know. I would like to see, like,
Something's on the tip of my
what
tongue.
things you actually determine. I forgot. Do I even have the Quarry installed? Do I have to reinstall it? Not that it's like that big of a deal, but like I have so much shit installed that I forget like what I do and what I don't. Tej, but yeah, I know that. Like I know
Can we go outside?
of things in World Tour,
I'm afraid there's no time for games today, sweetie. Now let's go.
particularly around like Heather and Alejandro. But you know, I'll actually get to see it for the first time. I can't wait. I mean, I could do Minecraft story mode. That was the other like thought, but I'm also like, ugh. Do I really want to do that for an entire daytime stream? He's like looking back at the daytime streams, I've actually played games that I actually like, right? Like I've played, what was it? I played Last of Us. Let's see if I can actually remember all the daytime streams. It's Last of Us. It's Wolf Among Us. It's Last of Us Remake. It's Walking Dead. Walking Dead Season 1. Then it's AC Origins. Then it's Tales from Borderlands. So I don't know. To go from like playing like really good games to playing a shit game like Minecraft Story Mode, it's like I don't know. It's like it's not the trajectory I want to go.
What's next on the campaign trail?
But I also do want to play something that like I've played before. Obviously, I don't want to like play like something new. I want to like guarantee I could finish it in like around 12-ish hours. I actually want to intentionally make this the longest stream, but not by like a ridiculous, like probably like 13, 14 hours at most. I wouldn't want to go much beyond that. There needs to be room to do another longest stream eventually. But Horizon went though. Like I think the issue of playing Horizon is that I'm actually like just completely unsure of how long they'll take. Where like I just genuinely don't know.
How's business?
Because like I think I would probably try to go for. I'll probably try to do New Game Plus, but then also with the DLC.
She thinks he's too cutthroat.
To where again, I don't know how long that ends up being. Also, that's also the thing that I have been doing. Like usually, like the way that, and to be fair, this isn't purposeful, but like the way that the daytime streams have gone is essentially like one of them is a Telltale game, the other one's like an actual game. But it's like usually the first daytime stream of the year is a Telltale game. The second one is like a real, like actual real game that you play. So I kind of want to keep up with that, I guess.
A rally down at the harbor. The fishermen are getting pretty.
I think Horizon. I think God of War. I haven't played in a bit as well. Like I don't think I've played God of War like 2018. I haven't played that one since pre-Ragnarok. So I can actually appreciate it now. Okay, these just not do anything?
Okay, I'll talk to you later.
24-hour stream around 50? That'll be cool, actually. Maybe I will. Okay, cool. I can't leave yet. Did I not? Wait. Oh, I still have to do the fucking memories? God damn it. What other memories are there? What should I do for 20? Like, what would I play for 24 hours? Like, I think in my head I want to play Ezio Trilogy. Like, just get that all out of the way in one stream. But I also feel like I probably wouldn't finish it. Well, like, theoretically, I could. Like, if I was playing on my own and, like, not distracted or anything, I could definitely finish Ezio Trilogy in 12 hours. Or 24 hours. But I think I definitely can't on stream. I mean, I intend on it, but it's like, realistically, I doubt I won't get spoiled. Wait, I doubt I won't get spoiled? Yeah, that's right? I expect to be spoiled. I'll be pretty surprised if I get through it without being spoiled. But I don't intend on getting spoiled. As in, like, I'm not trying to get spoiled, but I just feel like it's probably going to happen. Wait, what? Isn't it the same one?
Hey guys,
Follow the
all done
memory.
yet?
Oh, like follow it physically? Okay, cool.
I'm afraid there's no time for games today, sweetie. Now let's go.
Marianne, can you come here?
Live action to premiere. Again, I think the issue with that is that like I spend so much of the episodes, like just taking notes. And I guess like theoretically, I could just like not take notes and just rewatch the episode later. But obviously, that's just more time at that point. By the way, it's also like, it's already pretty insane how long my Big Brother notes are.
But not exactly like that. Here, let's see if we can call up my version. Okay.
Let's see how many Big Brother notes do I have right now? So again, we're halfway through the season. I have 43 pages of notes for Big Brother 26. 27,250 words of notes for BB26. So, yep. Actually, I want to look this up. How many notes do I have for BB25? I feel like this is just gonna disturb me because I can already tell. I think BB26 would be longer than 25 if I were to guess. Like unless like the end game gets really shit here, but even then, like, oh fuck me, I'm an idiot. I literally just opened the 26 notes again. God damn it. Where is Big Brother 25? I'm assuming we're on pace for this being longer. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know how I would handle that, to be honest, if I get spoiled on 50. Like, I haven't properly thought about it. Okay, where are my notes? Oh, this is so worrying. What the fuck? So... Oh no. Oh no, page-wise that's not that bad, right? So, my notes plus my script for BB25 was 104 pages. Which... Isn't that shorter than this season? Now, hopefully that ends up being the case. I would love it if this review ended up being shorter. Okay, I had no. Yeah, okay. I'm. So I had 64 pages of notes for BB25, which I'm at 43. Halfway through season now. So yeah, I would assume this is gonna be longer then. What's this? Oh, this is the okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about the director thing. Wait, is that the quarry I'm thinking of? I'm not thinking of the quarry. I remember like some sort of director mode. But it was this director share style is unique as it allows players to change attributes. So do you? Oh wait, this is Is that all decided like at the beginning of the game, or do you do some things mid game? But either way, I'll be willing to do like a stream of that sort at some point. I've already streamed the Quarry. I don't hate the Quarry. Quarry's fine. It's not my favorite, like, supermassive game.
Hey, Tom.
There's something I can help you with?
No, because I fucked up again. Alright, what am I doing here again? Like, is there another another memory of the find? I was like, so far, this game's been turning out to be kind of shit to play on stream. Well, I remember this game being a lot more, like, narrative-y than, like, exploration-y. But, whatever. Yeah, I mean, Quarry's just, like a campy... campy, like, old-school horror movie sort of thing. I think the question mark is, like, was it intentional or not? Where, like, I think there's points where, like, I mean, like, obviously, like, a lot of it is, but, like, I think there's definitely points where I'm like, okay, this is just actually just genuinely cringy.
Let's go.
Don't. Please, let's just talk for a few
But yeah, at the end of the day, it's essentially just gonna be background anyway. 48 is spoiled, is it?
Okay.
Oh, okay, cool. I thought genuinely 48 is spoiled. I was like, what the fuck? How's 48 spoiled when we don't even know fucking, like, half the cast? But we did get one more person.
Tessa, right?
Since last stream.
Defended us because
Oh, wait, what am I doing? This is a choice.
What is it going to be?
Which choice do I want to, or which memory do I want to remember? Tessa was angry.
Please, let's
Marianne was angry. I don't know the difference. Marianne's their mom, right?
for a few minutes.
I'll remember the other.
Do I need to start calling in your debts?
Cast spoilers usually are disconnect from boot spoilers.
You're failing these kids.
I mean, yeah, right? But, like, also, so you would assume that you would know the cast if the winner got spoiled, right? Like, I feel like that would be, like, a weird thing if the winner got spoiled, but, like, we don't know, like, any of the cast.
My God.
Um,
Actually think you're being a friend right now? Talking about my children that way?
Yes.
or are we talking about in relation to 50?
But friends aren't just for loans, Mary.
And, like, talking about
You
it.
really want to get into this? Fine.
Because I think, like, the way I intend on handling it on stream is cast spoilers are up, like, we're going to talk about it for 50, no matter what. If I get spoiled, I'm on the actual, like, on the actual season, I'll obviously try to avoid talking about that. Like, maybe, yeah, maybe I'll do, like, one stream.
Was being that harsh.
Maybe, like, it'll probably be, like, an extra stream. It probably won't even be, like, a normal stream. But, like, if I do get spoiled and, like, there is, like, talk about, like, okay, we want to talk about spoilers, then maybe I'll do, like, an extra stream one day and it'll specifically be labeled, like, Survivor 50 spoilers, whatever. And we'll talk about it there. But I would not intend on talking about it, like, normally on the normal streams. There's a 49 format rumor. That's stupid. I think I might know what you're talking about. Wasn't there, like, some dumb rumor that someone's saying that 49 is fans' favorites or something? I think I saw that. And I'm like, you're an idiot. Like, if this is, like, again, this is definitely not true. Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah. I did see that. Which is like, yeah, this is not happening.
So what are you doing there?
Oh, just inventory.
Like, it literally, like,
I'm lucky I had the day off.
if
huh?
49 is fans' favorites,
What a lucky coincidence.
then, like, the entire, like, hype around 50 and, like, oh, this is the first returning season stuff is, like, that, like, completely, like, nullifies it. And, like, I think also the implication was that, like, 50 would be, like, a legend season, right? To follow that up with. Yeah, okay, yeah, this is what it was. Yeah, it was from Survivor Sucks. Your own celebration of Survivor includes a fan versus favorites followed by Battle of the Eras. Yeah. 49 being 2 tribes at 10, 1 being mixed with new era all-stars and second chance candidates throughout the years. 50 being 3 tribes, 8 for classical era, experimental era, and new era. Yeah. No. Just no. Imagine it's being true though. If it's actually being true, then like that's so funny. But it's definitely not though. Oh fuck! I still have to ask her shit. God damn it! I don't want to talk to her.
Is there something I can
What even is experimental? Yeah, what would they even like? What are they including in that? Like, would they? I guess like to them it would be like 1 through 20 maybe is classic, 21 through 40. But even then, like, would they claim it's experimental era? Actually, isn't that what the challenge Battle of the Eras? I mean, essentially, like, obviously, this is just playing up Battle of the Eras from challenge, right? Like, this is essentially just this person like copying that format.
Earlier you said Marianne kept everything.
But yeah, like it was Survivor. Like,
You two had a
what
big
would
fight
that
over
even
possible
really
death,
mean?
Didn't you?
Yeah, it just feels like something that someone just made
This
up,
wasn't
obviously.
about who cheated at Canasta. This was intense. You locked yourselves in the office so we couldn't hear.
Unless production has a... I mean, I think... Like, I would not be that shocked if we get, like, a somewhat bigger cast for 50.
Leave you to it. Damn it.
But there's not gonna be returnees on
She
49.
knows more than she's.
Or at least if there is, not to any like, it's not fans versus favorites. So maybe like one random returnee potentially. Not gonna happen though. Like one as in like a Bruce situation. I'm talking about. Like someone got injured on 47, 48, and they feel bad, and they're like gonna bring them back. Something like that could potentially happen. But again, there's not going to be a fucking half and half split on the season right before the big returnee season that we're really trying to hype up.
You may be onto something here, Ronan.
We can't go back to her with anything half-assed.
I think they'll just split them up into random tribes. Because again, I don't think there'll be a theme. It'll just be Survivor 50.
If we can figure out what song it was.
Was this one of the derogatory things? What was this? What's that even mean? Oh. What's that like, is that phrase supposed to be offensive? I don't even know. Upgrade to 4 tribes? I mean, they've done it before.
We should go talk to Tom, right? See if he remembers.
Again, like, Ghost Island is still not off the table. Like, I could see a world specifically 4 tribes of 6.
There's something I can help
One
you
gets
with?
purged at the beginning, something to that nature. But yeah, like yeah, it's still in the cards.
Do you remember the song
I don't really want it to
Tessa
be.
and Marianne used to love? They played it all
Imagine
the
John
time.
Medevac has to play again 49. I mean,
Oh, good.
I wouldn't put it past them.
I think she's still got the CD back here. A little worse.
Something about God? Is that what that's meaning?
Huh, here
Is
it
Leah religious? No, right?
It got put away to
Like
be
almost
honest.
everyone else is, but like
A
she's
bit
not, right?
cheesy for my taste.
Because well, I know Chelsea and Mackenzie, like the thing, like didn't Mackenzie literally say to Chelsea that like it could be like 2 women of faith in the final 2? We've never had that before. Which I mean, I guess, I guess that's a specific thing that's never happened before. I guess.
This is it, right?
Oh, actually, then again, I don't know. Is Lisa? I feel like Lisa and Danielle are probably both somewhat religious, right? I don't know if they're women of faith. I guess. I don't know. But looking at the other like women final 2s, like I don't know, June and Allison. I'm assuming they're not women of
I
faith.
just got hit with a You seen
Who else is there? Like Portia and Rachel. I feel like they don't really seem like women of faith.
Should we check this one out?
Who is? I'm missing one. Jordan and Natalie, which like also I don't know. Maybe they are. Are they women of faith? I can see it actually, to be honest. But there were, and there's actually a decent amount of female final 2s. Just a lot of them were like early on in the show's history. Oh, fuck, Maggie and Yvette too. I forgot about Maggie and Yvette. Well, there really were a lot early on. Holy shit. Actually, really, a lot of the early final 2s were same sex, weren't they? Yeah, because like you had Will and Nicole, but then after that, it's like female, male, female, and then after that, I think it gets more male, female for a bit. Well, no, male, female. Then BB9 is 2 guys. BB10 is 2 guys. BB11 is 2 women. BB12 is 2 guys. BB13 is 2 women. BB14 is 2 men.
Never struck me as
BB15 is man and woman again. I don't know. Yeah, it's actually weird that like it feels like Final 2s and Big Brother are usually same sex for some reason.
The future mayor of Delos Crossing.
Tom Vecchi?
Yep.
Lack of female Final 2s is what's killing Big Brother, I guess. I think the better. Actually, I don't know. Would it be, I think actually now it probably it would be better if we got an all female Final 2.
Ideas. And he's not
But I think like again like having the curse broken of that a woman finally beat a guy. I think that was nice to see when Franzel did it. Yeah, what Franzel and then Casey sadly, and then who was the other one? Taylor, right? Is they the only woman that make Final 2 since BB? Is that the case? 22 was 2 guys. 23 was 2 guys. Oh no. What the fuck? I literally never thought about that until now. That's so fucked. Like, how'd that happen? Find evidence. Fuck off. Alright. This is kind of annoying to play. What am I looking for? Sure, this is a terrible game to stream, by the way. But, oh well, at this point. The way T-Core is now talking about how there's never been an all-women Final 2. Make a Girls Alliance to make history. If they do make a Girls Alliance that ends up being successful, like, I guess it's making history. I mean, it is starting, like, at the midpoint in the season, but, like, I guess. Obviously, yeah, like, obviously all-women Final 2s happened, though. Yeah, it hasn't been since, what, 13, right? So that's, like, over 10 years ago. I mean, that's 13 years ago? So, you know, there's something to that.
Hey, let's ask Tom to put the song back.
I think the other day it's really strange how many showmances involve people made Final 2. Like, you talking about, like, the person that made Final 2 was in a showmance, not necessarily they're in a showmance together. Yeah, that's usually the case. I mean, that was the thing I like talked about, like, where like people would like mention that like, oh, showmances are bad for your game, but then like statistically that's not really the case. Let me interact with this. There we go. Or not? Cool. Let me interact. Thank you. Mike Choppy, god damn it.
Hey, Ollie! Look! I'm the ruler of this kingdom!
There we go. Might sound like I'm in 1.5 speed. How's that happen? Actually, straight. That happens sometimes when I'm recording on my like recording like for videos and stuff. Where like there's just like random points where like some reason the audio gets corrupted and like it just goes at like a fast speed for some reason. I genuinely have no clue how the fuck that happens. Has winning HOH become statistically bad for your game now? It hasn't been great the last few seasons, obviously. I mean, I still think, personally, I would say winning first HOH is still good for your game if you know what to do with it. The problem is that the people that have been winning don't know. Underrated A&W season? I don't know. Like, are any of them really underrated? That are like, I don't know, like what's like, so like 5, 7... 11, I think, are typically liked. I feel like those are probably my top, like, genuine seasons of A&W. Like 4. It's like I feel like my opinion of A&W is like not that different from the norm. I do want to redo my A&W season ranking. I think I've decided I'm going to do that next year. Is redo my A&W season ranking. Where I wasn't going to, but I kind of thought about it. And I do feel like a couple seasons are probably moved around. And obviously there's like, what, how many seasons more? There's like 5 more seasons since the last time I did it. So it's like, I guess I'll redo it. Mackenzie wins at show. Oh yeah, I can't wait. What a massive showmance that was.
For me or my
Hey, you're more than just a pack of cigarettes.
Oh, I did love how like I was listening to. Sorry, I listened to the beginning of the RHP podcast, and like they mentioned on it, it's like, oh, so many people this season have been targeted because of their showmance. It's like, have they? It's like it's literally what, Matt, and it's like I guess you could say Tucker and Rabina, even though even that's like questionable. It's like.
Taking a break already?
Yeah.
Was there others?
All day. Look, I get one
we could final. Yeah, I think that's also the thing. It's like to.
Like we'd go
Or actually, now, should I wait for 17? Actually, I even think about that. Maybe I should wait for 17. That way, I don't have to like I don't do a review of 17, but I still talk about 17 in some way.
No, thank God. I've been pulling doubles all week. I'm working at the diner all day tomorrow, though. You want me to bring you anything?
Camgula erasure? Oh no. How'd I forget?
Girl, you may as well just lay down in the dirt. And
Hot take, Laurel's actually really bad at eliminations. Now, I mean. Yeah, she hasn't been great recently. Where like her and Ryder Dies wasn't particularly strong. To her, we haven't really seen her in things outside that though, right? Well, like obviously we got War of the Worlds 2, but that's like very fluky.
Excited. Are you excited?
That entire situation. So it's like really the only like modern eliminations we've seen her in are Ryder Dies.
Did you give them my recommendation letter?
Straight up, like I think AEW 17's format is bad. I don't think it's necessarily going to lead to bad TV. I just think it's not the AEW that I care about,
Then they'll take my
though.
opinion seriously.
Well, like, I've said this before. Like, I'm fine with racing. I think racing is fun. I've always loved like Team Ninja Warrior.
Deadline for the Culinary Academy was
Like I've always liked the racing aspect of Ninja. I just don't think it's like it's not really something that I like need to do videos on. And it's not like what made me fall in love with the show to begin with.
my recommendation letter?
Like if this was like a spin-off, that's perfectly fine. Like I would be really excited. Like if this was essentially Team Ninja Warrior season 4, or like Ninja vs Ninja season 4 or something, like whatever they want to call it, I'll be really fucking excited. But the fact that this is actually AEW 17 is what's like, oh, this is kind of shit. But yeah. I'm about to say racist. And what? Races? You mean? Okay, yeah. Finale Anderson her way to the end. Who are we talking about?
So your deadline for the Culinary Academy.
Issues top teens make files.
Turned in my application.
I assume it's just gonna be all teens
so
at the
excited.
end.
Are you
for
excited?
sure.
Well, I will be once I know I got
Like
in.
it's going to be
I
like
am not
Caden.
worried
It's
about
going to
that.
be.
Did you give them my recommendation letter?
Actually, I don't know who else is like really good at racing. Especially because like Kai's not going to be on it.
My salmon puff recipe was truly moving. It
But I assume it'll be a lot of like probably not like all teens, but it'll be a lot of Nazca definitely. But yeah, it'll be a lot of like people under like 25 probably. Oh, Mackenzie if she won, yeah, it'll be like revenge for Matt.
So your
This person
deadline
that
for
she
the Culinary
actually
Academy
deeply
was
cares about,
Monday,
obviously.
right?
I turned in my application, mother dear.
Oh, I'm so
I'll be honest, I
excited.
barely
Are
remember
you
the Anonymous at this point, but I remember I thought it was fun.
No, I got
I like the Anonymous as a
not
show.
worried about
I don't like that they added
Did you give
people
them a
in this last
recommendation
episode. I thought that was really bad.
No, hun. While that paragraph
I do
about
like
my
the added
salmon
twist
puff
of like
recipe
now
was
we have the
truly
change.
moving. It
The
doesn't work like that.
Just tell them I
the what's it called?
discovered Bourdain.
The
Then
you
they'll
get to
take my
change your
opinion
profile
seriously.
and that kind of resets. I kind of like that aspect of the game. But yeah, I don't know. It was fun.
Taking a break already?
I hate the format though,
Needed a
like
moment
in
to
the episode
stop
structure, I should
sitting on
say.
my ass
The fact that
all
we
day.
end every
One
episode
count
before
wrong,
the
just
elimination
double check
is so
everything.
stupid.
We'd go full on Lord of the Flies
And that we
if there's
start the
too
next
many
episode
frozen pizzas.
on the eliminations. Like,
Sounds
I
this
don't
is
care
no
by that
reason to
point.
doubt your commitment
Like,
to the
legitimately,
inventory
I don't
process.
give a shit about who gets eliminated at the beginning of the next episode at this point. I haven't thought about a single fucking second. And now, instead of like being excited, like instead like now like seeing the elimination, actually feeling like devastated, feeling like whatever for a person being eliminated. At this point, I'm just like, oh, okay, that happens.
Everything. We'd go full on Lord of the Flies if there's one too many frozen pizzas.
Kind of sounds like
Yeah, I think Caden's probably the favorite. Has any Ninja Warrior ever ever had any scandals over the, yeah, a lot still. Depends on what kind of scandal you're talking about, but there's definitely some racists in the community. Like I know like
Taking a
Brett
break
Stephenson's now
Yeah.
like
I needed a moment
ostracized
then, 'cause
and
it's been
like
on my ass
essentially kicked
all
out of the
day.
community.
I get one count wrong, and she has to check everything. Like we'd go full on Lord of the Flies if there's one too many.
Yeah, if you're talking about like injury wise, there's obviously a lot.
Good reason to doubt your
Like Anthony
commitment to the
Porter like
inventory
cracked his
process.
head from failing the it was the high road, right? He jumped in the high road too early and landed on the platform, like land on his head on the platform. Which I find it funny how he was on this season, like no mention of it, which obviously they're not going to, but like still, I completely forgot about that until like I was working on the on the review, and then I realized that wait, Anthony Porter's the guy that fucking cracked his head, and there's like no mention of that anywhere.
So you're
But
definitely
yeah, obviously,
planning
yeah, I
to
knew that they
attack
weren't
these
going to
Monday,
mention it, but like
right?
still, it's like I found it funny that like it reminded me that this guy's still competing after he cracked his head on the show
So
a year
excited.
ago.
Are you excited?
Well, I will be once I know I got in.
I am not worried about that.
Yeah, I'm surprised they brought him
Did my
back. Is
recommendation
that like
work?
that's the more shocking thing to me? Is I'm shocked that like he even like
Well, that
was
pretty
on the
much
show
felt like
anymore
Puff Recipe
after
was
that. Or
truly
you think they would want to
unique.
just hide
It
it?
doesn't work like that.
Do I like Jenny
Well,
West?
I
She's
discovered
fine.
Cobain. Then
I
they
don't
take
like.
my opinion
I think
seriously?
she's like a good competitor, and I think she's like good competition for like the other boring people. I don't know if I would like love for her to be like a mainstay on the show, but I'm happy she's
Later.
there on this season at least. I would say I did not realize how small she was though, in terms of like physical, like height, I should say. Like she's obviously jacked, like she's like obviously like one of the most physical people on the show, but like, she's also like really short, and that like really threw me off guard. Like I didn't realize that until watching this last episode, and just seeing her in shots and how she's like so much shorter than like every other woman on the cast seemingly. I actually want to look this up real quick. Like how tall is she? Like she's got to be like, I don't know, like at most like 5'3". How the fuck do I look this up? I don't know if there'll ever be a thing saying how tall she is. But anyway, like she was like way shorter than like Tori, which that kind of surprised me. But like I just assumed she was like massive. Like I just assumed she was like 5'10", 5'11" or something. But like she seems like she's again like at most like 5'3", 5'4". Brett Hernandez Strong back. Anything happened with him? What would the racial scandals be? What for A&W? Supposedly Brett Stephenson was a dick and like treated POC terribly. And also too fair, he also like spouted about COVID being a hoax and again like supported Drew after he got arrested and all this. Like, he's a fucking terrible human being. But yeah, supposedly this has been like a thing for a while. It's just they didn't care, I guess, to deal with it until the Black Lives Matter stuff happened. Yeah, they even like they even rigged the show to make him look good.
Oh yeah?
Like they rigged the show to make him make history in AW 4 being the first to clear the cliffhanger.
Some of us are actually trying to get
Happy you know who he is? Yeah, you're better off. What's funny is that he's the ex-boyfriend of Casey Catanzaro, who's like the most famous A&W person, who's now a wrestler in the WWE. And I'm sure that she definitely doesn't have the same opinions as he does. However, they rig it. He essentially timed out on stage 2, but then they re-recorded the ending to make it so that he cleared. And then allowed him to go in stage 3, and then he went to stage 3 and he failed. But like made it again, beat the ultimate cliffhanger. First American never do it, even though it was a way easier version of the ultimate cliffhanger. But it is so funny to me how like the cliffhanger in A&W is like so fucking easy in comparison to Japan's. To be fair, actually, in AW 4, I don't believe the ledges were that different actually. So maybe that was actually a more genuine clear. But like modern AW, the ledges are so much thicker.
No, just picking up.
So like just imagine, like I can't imagine like the A&W cliffhanger, but like it actually being Japan ledges, because I feel like that would actually be pretty difficult. Not necessarily like impossible, but like it would definitely be very difficult, especially if there's like 2 transfers, right? On A&W's cliffhanger. Okay. Was it remember details, right?
Hold on. You sure we've seen everything?
They're number 1 in the player ranking? No, he's like number 3 or something. I have Brooklyn and Cedric both above him. I think I debated with Kenny.
We're back.
I don't even remember if I put him below or below Kenny, to be honest.
Really? Yes, really. We were buying groceries, and then you stormed in, threatening.
Betty Nani should have been on 40. I would have. I don't know. Who would I kick off? I guess you kick off Vive, right? Oh, no. No, Nani's Era 3. Who'd you kick? I guess Avery, right? Avery for Nani? Oh, that's fine. Yeah. I probably would have rather had Nani there over Avery, to be honest.
Expected to take these accusations seriously if you can't even recall basic details.
Originally like Sasuke 6. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. I think the issue is that, like, that's just such a small part of the tournament to me. Oh, I forgot what I'm doing here. Can't be expected to take these. Oh, fuck, I have to actually answer these properly. God damn it. Tell me why Tessa date. Cool. That came up. October. All right, October. I definitely knew that. I'm definitely not
October
cheating.
2004. That was when she stopped training, right?
Yes. I don't know why.
Was Amori that shocking at that point, though? Amori failed that early? I guess for rolling a log is a bit shocking. Do I think Kenny's the biggest dud on the season? I think he's the biggest dud casting-wise. I don't think he's, like, necessarily the worst player ever. Like, I was hearing, like, Corey was talking about, is that, like, oh, Kenny's, like, the worst player of the season. It's like, that's not the case. I don't like Kenny, obviously. Or, actually, no, was it Corey or was it Puya? I forgot. It was one of the two. Either way. One of them was talking about how Kenny's the worst player in the season. It's like, that's definitely not the case. I don't like Kenny, and I think he was a massive dud on the show. But, like, as a player, like, he at least had potential if he cared enough to play the game. Alright, what was this? We'll pick that one, I guess.
We found a pamphlet for conversion.
From A&W, could you want Sasuke?
I
don't know if anyone
I know how hateful
wins
you can.
Did you
on the
give
first
her a
attempt.
pamphlet? Is that why you guys fought?
You just finished your reality TV thumbnail for some reason? Whoa. Yeah, why? This early?
I could to help her.
You're not gonna put 47 on there?
47's
not good enough for you?
Spit in my face for the effort, even when she didn't deserve it.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Yeah. What other shows are coming at the end of the year, actually? I already forgot. Is there more stuff?
We know you took care of us, and we're grateful. But I really need you to answer one question. When you two fought, was it ever about me?
It was always about a lot of things.
Yeah, we got Survivor, we got Circle is happening.
Did you try to convince Marianne
He's versus
to
Australia.
send Tyler to some kind of program?
No. And I think you should.
House of Villains.
Tessa, I'm here to figure out if Marianne...
The Summit,
still knows
I guess. Beast
who I
Games.
am.
Yeah, actually, there isn't that much left of the year, is there?
Then why won't you give us a straight answer?
We'll watch Barf Bags videos to stream. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed if I actually had a proper stream setup. I think it'd be weird. Just I don't know, how long are they? They're long, right? Like long as in like more than like a couple minutes. Just like I don't know. I think it'd be weird to watch on a stream without also like having a proper visual of them. But
You're so fucking righteous. Why did you dump Marianne when she was at her worst?
I will not be dragged back into.
yeah, Sasuke World Cup was shit for the Americans.
Can we have our groceries?
Michael already put.
RJ feeling Fishbone was like probably the most shocking. Like Joe feeling Rolling Hill, like that's not that shocking to me. I'll be like, really any American feeling Rolling Hill, I'll be like, okay, that's fine. RJ feeling Fishbone though was just really funny.
You know, we might have actually gotten to the truth if you hadn't lashed out at her.
Are you serious?
Can a bad winner or
You
survivor
are
make a
the whole
good
time.
season? Yeah,
Don't turn
it
this
happens
on
all the
me.
time.
It's obvious she's guilty of something.
Like
and
Sandra won
that's
Pro
why she doesn't wanna
Islands.
talk about
Sandra
it.
won Here's
No,
Villains.
bitch.
Really, I think it's actually if there's a bad winner, I think you're more likely to have a good season. Because more than likely, like a good winner means that there was good gameplay to where it means that like
You know, you're
gameplay
on
was
something with
stagnant.
guilt. She didn't want to know what they thought about, which makes me think it was me. You spooked her with that.
Explain how Sasuke and AW are different. I mean, it's I mean, like so, like
was trying to figure out how to
like on A&W. Well, matters like you know the format of A&W. Like but so like with A&W, there's like qualifier, semis, then Vegas. Like with Sasuke, all there is what is Vegas here. Like there's no qualifying, there's no semifinal. It's literally just the 4-stage course. In terms of like the course differences, there's a lot. Like it's just a radically different course. Obviously, like there's like Sasuke had like iconic obstacles they took to America initially, but even then, like nowadays the courses are just radically different.
I'm really happy for you.
Where it's like in terms of like the skills necessary, I mean like with A&W at this point, it's a lot more like endurance focused seemingly than anything. Endurance, and I guess now speed because like, or like race, whatever, because you need to beat people in races in stage 2. But like stage 1 has become like pretty much endurance course when it should be like a speed course. Stage 2 is all about racing your opponent now. Stage 3 is essentially also an endurance course, considering the obstacles themselves aren't even that difficult anymore. It's really just like, can you like not get tired by the end? And then it's just also rope climb at that point. Like, can you climb a rope in 30 seconds? Where Sasuke, it's like stage 1 is very like it's a speed course, but there's also like a lot of like timing aspects to things. It's actually kind of weird now, isn't it? Like, there's a lot of like obstacles where you just need to time things, like Fishbone and Twin Diamonds, which are all about timing. Rolling Hill is like obviously one that you have to be careful. Dragon Glider's like timing, but different sort of timing. But yeah, that's like more so speed course. Stage 2 is just boring. It's I don't know. I guess it's kind of endurance / speed, right? Stage 2. And stage 3 is just very grip intensive.
It's usually more crowded, but the other officers punch out at
Where like no one can pretty much clear modern stage 3.
Crime after 6.
in the mean streets of Delos.
I thought the Adowing Clan fam. I thought it was great. Best possible outcome.
Eddie can usually handle them on his own.
Yeah, Sasuke's essentially just the good part of the show, essentially. Again, it's the part of the show that I care about.
Upstairs.
I was just before the A&W. It's like, I don't give a shit about qualifying semis. It's a fucking waste of time to me. It's like, yeah, I can provide some like good moments here and there, but it's like, I really could not give a shit.
Mascot, huh?
Or if anything, yeah, I actually like racing for semifinals. To me, that's more fun than like the actual qualifying course that we've been getting, or like semifinal course. Or I look like people are like so fucking excited for A&W 17. It's like, oh my god, we're getting fucking 10 obstacle semifinals back. It's like, okay, thank God we're getting the most fucking boring course back. Thank God. Like, I have to watch fucking people do fucking 10 obstacles now in like the slowest fucking pace because these obstacles take so fucking long to finish. People fucking finish the course in like fucking 8 minutes. I can't fucking wait for that. I hate semi. Like, I hate semis and like I really hate both of them. Like, I hate that what they've become essentially. And to be fair, what they've become is also similar to what stage 1 has become. I don't like that we're fucking having a 3-minute time limit for stage 1. It's like, what the fuck are we doing? I hate that we've gotten to the point where like qualifying. And to be fair, qualifying has gotten better recently, where it's become a lot quicker. With the last couple seasons, but like when we're into like that middle stretch, like A&W 8, 9, 10, like that sort of period where like qualifying would be finished in like 3 minutes, semifinals would be finished in like 8 to 9 minutes. It's like, what the fuck are we doing? It's like, it's so fucking boring. I don't want to watch people fucking do obstacles for fucking 9 minutes. Especially because they're doing it so fucking slow because they have to get through all the obstacles. I want to see people doing obstacles quickly. I want to see like someone on the same obstacle for like 2 minutes. Adam's the worst winner? Probably, yeah. I mean, gameplay-wise. If we're talking about gameplay-wise, yes. Character-wise, is he the best? I think Gabriel's probably still the best. But, I don't know. It's probably above LC, character-wise. But gameplay-wise, it's probably like... It's probably LC, Gabriel, then Adam.
What do you know? Still locked.
Has a woman ever completed stage 2? Yeah, like not officially. But yeah, in specials. And not within the time limit. Not what would have been the time limit if it was on a regular season. Women have finished stage 2 in Sasuke, though. And to be fair, stage 1, like, I think the thing about, like, comparing to is, like, stage 1 and stage 2 are much harder on A&W than they are on Sasuke. But then stage 3 is, like, way more difficult on Sasuke than it is in A&W. So I think, like, any competent, like, Ninja Warrior person can make it to stage 3 of Sasuke. But, like, almost no one will ever finish it. And 99% of them will fill the cliffhanger. What am I looking for? Just going to come out. Shock the 10th. Well, no, I'm probably. What's funny is that he still thinks he has a chance at AFP. He was talking about like who has the most screen time. He was like, okay, it's Tucker, it's Angela, then it's me. He's obviously Joseph has the third most amount of screen time on the season. AKA, if you don't know, Joseph is at the bottom of the confession of the season. How'd Jody feel do on Sasuke? Not well, right?
Sorry.
Oh, let's see. How would he do? He could probably clear stage 1. He'll probably just be like the others, make stage 3 and then fail somewhere there. Probably like, has he ever cleared falling shells?
The Delos Crossing.
I can see him failing swing edge, but obviously like cliffhanger's like the big danger
A
point.
few cops from this station and some firefighters.
He is the star of the show. That is what he's known
How
for.
good are they?
Didn't know Chelsea had hatred for Tucker? I think she's always
I think
not
so.
love
Then they're
Tucker.
great.
Here's despite HUD, Mackenzie, and others trying to make Adam lose. They didn't do that. I mean, they kind of gave him the win though, which is kind of dumb.
Is that like an old timey?
Where like they very much just underestimated him, right? By
It had been gathering
them
dust in
just
Velvet
like
for years.
essentially giving him that
It had been on
final
display last year.
challenge win.
Nerd.
Because once that happened, they just handed him the win. Because like unbeknownst to them, he knew who both of them were. What am I supposed to be
The
doing?
Delos Crossing Raiders.
They got a basketball team now?
Yep. A few cops from this station and some firefighters from the next town over.
Nobody
good are
like that he talks about confession counts.
Eddie's within earshot, right?
I think so.
Then they're great.
Wait, what? Like, so, no one likes that he talks. Oh, yeah. I misread that. I mean, like, Joseph does a lot of talking about, like, that sort of stuff.
Why do they look so familiar?
Like, he talks about screen time a lot to people. He talks about how, like, how he's playing, like, Dr. Will. And how he's going to throw challenges. Even though he talked to Quinn earlier in the season, said, "Oh yeah, I remember Corey's stream saying don't tell people you throw challenges," and then he proceeds to tell everyone that he's throwing challenges.
Locked.
Same person's won 8 daily challenges in a row for Challenge Sweden. That's pretty insane. Like, is it just like a super imbalanced cast then? Yeah, I don't understand what HUD and Mackenzie were
We're
thinking.
never gonna catch this guy.
Especially considering like just how powerful the final challenge is. In Claim to Fame, which I believe they actually watered it down this season, right? Where like I looked this up that like last season, because I remember it was like super OP in the first 2 seasons, where like the winner would be able to determine who picks in both the final 2 guest offs. Like this time they changed it to where the winner of the final challenge picks who does the first guess off, and then the winner of the first guess off picks the second guess off, which actually changed it to where it doesn't give the winner of the final challenge all the power, but obviously it puts you in a position where if you do want all the power, you have to throw yourself into the guess off, which I think is like an interesting dynamic they added there. But obviously, like if you know both of them anyway, it doesn't really matter, which is going to be the case for most times you get to the end anyway. Where like, has there been a point where like outside, again, they didn't know Adam, which I guess is like credit to him. But like outside that, it's like I feel like everyone knew everybody by the end of the other seasons, right? I don't remember actually. Did Logan know LC? Maybe Logan didn't know LC. But like season 2, everyone knew everybody. Season 1, like LC knew everybody at least. In this season, it's like, again, like everyone knew everybody but Adam, I guess, until he spoiled it himself. Which actually, in retrospect, I think is funny because, like, I remember, like at the time, I was like, "Oh, this is so stupid. Adam's such an idiot. He almost cost him the game." But then, like, actually, like looking back on it, it's like it actually didn't matter, right? Because, like, at that point, Adam already won. Like at the point where, like, he's telling people, like, essentially what his relative is. Like, it didn't matter at that point. He already won the challenge. He knew what he was going to do. He knew he was going to be the guesser. Both times. So, like, he already won the game. So, like, it didn't matter, actually, that he was, like, telling people that, oh, yeah, I'm essentially Michael Bolton's relative. Which actually makes that, like, scene a bit, like, funny in retrospect. Saw Rat Post convinced... I did see... I saw that tweet, or that post, that, yeah, someone said, is it just me, or do I... I think Adam cheated when he went to the hospital or whatever, which is, like... Yeah, Adam clearly knew before that. And that's why he was so emotional, because he thought that if I just win this challenge, I've won the game. But yeah. Ranked runners up. remember how good Monet was. Mike, god damn it. There we go. Again, that's the annoying thing about streaming from Xbox. Just the mic is just too inconsistent. And like really, just everything is too inconsistent.
Okay?
Jury's still out.
But there's so many Xbox games I want to play though, which is an issue. That I won't have time to play on my own.
I do remember being cold.
Who even was Monet? Yeah, wasn't Monet like super under edited if I remember right? Or like wasn't Shane? That was her name, right? The Eddie Murphy's daughter or whatever. Wasn't she getting like the screen time for like the duo?
Eddie must have locked it already.
Yeah, she was the runner-up. JB Smooth's daughter. I did see that the Game of Blood cast. I don't remember who's on it anymore outside Jinho. It was Jinho and who was the other one? Remember, I looked at the cast and I was like, eh. Oh, is it Dongmin? Oh, I didn't realize it was Dongmin on there. But too bad, that's not shocking. Oh, this is what I'm looking for.
Come on, man. We can't make these poor kids sleep here.
I mean, even if he was medevac, I feel like they wouldn't eliminate him from the entire game, right? Like, they would obviously make it, okay, yeah, if he was like, you can't finish the challenge, so you're out of the challenge. But it's not like they're going to make it, oh, you can't win the game. Which at that point, it's like, does he win anyway? Like, if they don't know who he is, then he just wins anyway, right? Because, like, at that point, again, I would assume he won't be telling people he's Michael Bolton's relative at that point. Because, again, I think at this point, like, it becomes clear that he told people that because he knew who Yurei won. Or, like, if he's not doing that at this point, then, again, no one figures out who he is, and he probably just wins anyway. Cool. Yeah, I saw that, too. That was literally, like, the last thing I saw before Star Stream is that, like, oh, this celebrity confirmed they're going to be on Celebrity Traders. And I was like, who is it? Oh, it's Stephen Fry. Okay. That's something. Maybe that'll be fun.
Allison, hey. Just finishing up a call.
Name the pet pig.
Trying to convince Melinda the Ravens and her garbage on police business. 2 minutes.
Sure.
Make yourselves a cup of coffee.
Yeah, I don't know.
Here's the key to the break room.
Petra's a character, right? I don't know why that was the first name that comes to mind, but that's actually like a character, right? In the game, not the pig.
The machine is in the break room downstairs.
He's like a comedian, right? I feel like I've heard the name before. I feel like I know of him. Let's see. What was he in? To be honest, I don't think this is the guy I was thinking of. He has a lot of shit on his filmography, though. Yeah. Celebrity Big Brother UK person has died. That's Ruben. I actually do kind of remember that now. Yeah, that name does sound familiar.
Something's in the way.
Like Celebrity Big Brother UK, it's like, I don't know. You would assume some of those people die. I don't know. It's like, I don't think it's that shocking that some random Celebrity Big Brother UK person passed away. What am I looking for? Find the break room and have some coffee. Why? Why do I want to do that?
I didn't notice. But I mean, he's probably feeling awkward since...
Was named the guy who was on the other team at the start of Microsoft. I could not fucking tell you. Like, I remember almost nothing about Micro Story Mode at this point.
Allison, how about that coffee we were talking about?
I remember Lee Everett is in the game for some reason. Or Dave Fennoy, technically. Oh, that's a thing.
Where are we going?
Group of 3 building machine. I have no clue who the fuck that is. I legitimately remember pretty much nothing of Minecraft Story Mode. Like, I played it, what, like 6 years ago? And hated it and didn't pay attention to, like, the majority of it. And just had it in the background while I was, like, running off random survivor simulations. Which I think it'd be funny to play it now and just talk about random survivor shit when playing Minecraft Story Mode and still not pay attention to it.
Ugh, they've let this place get gross.
There we go.
How is it still warm? You
Yeah, do it during Quarry. I need to do it during Quarry now.
I don't think I'll sleep much anyway.
I plan on doing a retrospective of Walking Dead Michonne. To some degree. I don't know if I'll do like a full big one, but I'll at least do like in the way I did like 400 days. When is the anniversary of that? Yeah, it's not until 2026. But I do intend on doing that. So that's something. Essentially, I do intend on doing everything Telltale related, or at least modern Telltale related. I'm not gonna do a big Minecraft Story Mode video, but I'm gonna do some sort of like video around it. Around season 1, 2, and talk about them briefly. I don't know what I'm doing in Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones is technically the next big retrospective, but it's also like, it's fucking Game of Thrones. It's like, who fucking cares? And kind of same thing goes with like Guardians of the Galaxy Telltale, where I'm also like,
honestly,
does anyone fucking care? Like, I feel like I'm wasting my time doing those. Like, doing them at like the level I did for Tales from Borderlands. But even then, Tales from Borderlands, probably no one will care either. But like, at least I actually genuinely love Tales from Borderlands.
Where we're at. Look where I'm at.
To where like I at least like really enjoyed the process of making that video. I'm probably gonna fucking hate Game of Thrones. Like, Game of Thrones is fine. Like, it's a very fine. Like, Game of Thrones is better than Guardians of the Galaxy. Guardians of the Galaxy is really gonna be like terrible to make. But I'm still not even done with episode 1.
It's the first time I've been in here since.
Like, how is this game still going? Or is episode still going on?
He was so uncomfortable, he dropped a vase.
Save Brenda's song. Yeah, I need to save. I completely forgot Brenda's song was in that game. Who else is in that game? There's other celebrities, right?
What are you looking at?
Let's see. Oh, Ariel Winter's in that game, right?
I was picturing myself in the forest, hunting for goblin
Who else
treasure.
is there?
Just wanted to be anywhere but here.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot David Arquette is in that game too. Ethan Suplee is in the game. Yeah. I should forgot about some of these people being in the game. I don't know who the fuck Halston Sage is. This is a person that exists. Yeah, I don't know who she is. Justice Smith? I don't know who that person is either. I mean, like, I know their character, but I don't know who they are, like, outside of this. Okay, actually, I remember him in Dungeons & Dragons. Oh, I forgot he was the guy in Detective Pikachu. I never watched it. I literally own it. Where is it? It's literally like, right in front of me, right? Yeah, I literally see it right now. Never watched it. I want to. Just never got around to it. Yeah, I still need to watch Uncharted. I just realized that. I never watched the Uncharted movie either. I assume it'll just be a generic horror movie, is what I thought of Until Dawn, the movie. I think it'll just be a generic retelling, just as an actual movie. I don't watch modern shit anymore.
Huh. What's that back
Like,
there?
legitimately, the only...
Have
Actually,
you
let's
been
look this
hiding
up.
back here all this time?
How many movies have I watched this year? As in, like, actually just watched. Like, not even, like, movies that, like, came out this year or anything. Like, literally just movies that I've watched over the course of this year. It's literally... Where is it? 2 movies. Mission Impossible Dead Reckoning and Oppenheimer. Literally all I've watched this entire year. Both of which were in January, mind you. I haven't watched an actual new movie since January. I did watch Dark Side's Dimensions like a few weeks or a week ago, 2 weeks ago maybe. But that was a rewatch. I want to watch the Uncharted movie. Not because I hear it's very mid, but like I want to watch it.
Here.
Just don't know when I will.
Have a seat.
Don't think I've seen a movie this year, yeah. I've always just like kind of fallen out with watching movies. Dude, if I had all the time in the world, I would still do it. I would still watch stuff. I just don't. And like, I don't know.
They kept this?
What?
And actually, to be fair, I do technically have time to watch movies now. I just haven't. I've been like catching up on live streams. I've been watching random videos and podcasts. I just haven't bothered. It's the same thing with like reality TV. I've had time to watch like what's The Underdog? That's a show I wanted to watch. I forgot. There were like a couple other videos or a couple other reality TV shows I had on like the list of like potential things to watch by the end of the year. But yeah, I didn't watch those either.
So, isn't Brown waiting for us? We should head back to his office.
6 of the biggest Minecraft YouTubers at the time made appearance in Minecraft Story Mode. Cool. I've never heard of a single one of them. Was this Reddit?
Why did you separate us?
Evicted house gets a shout from BB Legend. Oh, I saw that. Yeah, we didn't talk about this though. Yeah. Will, for some reason, decided to talk about how great Tucker is, which thank God. Thank God, Will is now willing to, like, take off the facade of him not watching Big Brother to talk about how great Tucker is.
You okay?
Yeah.
I saw that. I saw that. Like,
usually try
Mr. Beast hired this like attorney, and people were saying it's like a bad look for him or whatever. When do I watch him? I don't know. Too fair, I don't know if I even care enough to watch Inside at this point. But Joshua Swin, maybe eventually. Don't know though. Okay, yeah, that's great. Where's his office? I don't even remember where the fuck his office is. Was it upstairs? 203. Who's the other VA? Wait, what? So I remember Hayden Panettiere, obviously. Who are Kyrie's other VAs? Alison Stoner, right? Was one. Yeah. Oh, and Ariel Winter. I forgot about that. Yeah, she did play young Kyrie in Birth by Sleep, right? We just need to get Alison Stoner on a Supermassive game. I used to have a big crush on Alison Stoner when I was a kid. So that's something. I love how, like, I feel like every girl I had a crush on when I was a kid is either a lesbian or bi at this point, which, I guess is my taste. I watched Heroes. I watched season 1 when I was a kid, like when it first aired when I was a kid, but I don't remember it particularly well.
Folks want us to come out just because we're lonely.
No worries, Uncle.
I wonder if Will being Sorov on Traders made him agree to Dondi. I assume the money made him do it, right?
Tyler Ronan.
But that's funny, actually. I forgot about that. He was on Traders for like an episode. No one knew him.
Yep.
That's funny.
Look at you.
Jess VA and Untold Dawn is modern nominee. Oh, is she really?
No need for that.
Yeah,
kind of
Brittany.
formality, not with family.
Wait, no, Brittany Snow. Is that the one? Wait, let's see.
How you finding Delos Crossing? Change much?
Same dump, different year.
Well, we're no Juno, but lots of folks feel at home here. It's gotta
So
be good.
Brittany
to be back.
Snow.
Yeah, it's been a long time coming. Look.
Okay, maybe I don't know. I thought I knew of
Here
Brittany
just
Snow,
tonight.
but maybe I don't.
We found something in Marion's room. Things aren't really adding up anymore, and we've got.
Yeah, what was the Untold Dawn? Megan Martin, that's what it was, Megan Martin. I remember it was a name that I should have remembered, but I don't remember why. Yeah, I remember her name because it's the name of the best A&W competitor ever, Megan Martin.
About Tyler in particular?
Is Adam Rail back for 17? I didn't see that.
She
That's
dealt
pretty
with those
good.
kind of worries all on
That'd
her
be cool.
own. Kept the rest of us at arm's length.
The Crow's only 21 out of 25 in your ranking so far. I
will
mean,
tell you one thing though.
that's yeah. It's not the worst.
Never
I hear it's
really
really
anyone
shit
for
though.
being up
Actually, I haven't checked the A&W spreadsheet
It's the other way around.
in a bit. Are there any other interesting names yet? Let's see. Scrolling through real quick. I think a lot of these are already there, right? Oh, is Alison Beard back? Did I miss that? Or Alison, probably. Alyssa Beard back? I think I missed that last time. Unless that's new also, but I think I probably just missed it. That's cool. Happy to see Alyssa Beard back. David Campbell confirmed. That's fine. I was expected. Adam Keneally is a person. Matt D'Amico is back. Thank God. Maybe he'll actually get screen time this time. Probably not. Everyone else is kind of expected. Find that Brian Kretsch is back already. Oh, Jay Lewis is definitely a contender to win this too, isn't he? Noah Molnir's also. Imagine Noah Molnir wins A&W 17. I think that'll be so fucking funny. They'll be like forced to show him, and they probably still won't. Yeah, everyone else is kind of expected. Oh, hey, Tiana Weber. I did see that earlier today. That Tiana Weberly's back, but that's cool. Yeah. All right. 3 films away from finishing a Tim Burton ranking. I mean, are Tim Burton movies? I don't even remember actually. Are Tim Burton movies for the most part good?
You want my advice? Nothing good comes from stirring up old memories.
Actually, I forgot. Beetlejuice 2 is happening, isn't it?
We don't
I forgot
really
that was
have a
the
choice
thing.
about that.
There's always a choice, son. I know sometimes it doesn't seem like
Fell
it.
asleep in the 3rd act.
There is.
Can we take a look at the
So why, like, you falling asleep in 3rd act is still better than 4 other movies from the year?
case file or police file, whatever you call it? You keep those.
Oh yeah, we haven't talked about that too. Yeah, Ryan Medrano, or whatever, got silver
There are
in his
procedures,
race. That's cool.
which makes it even more important that I follow procedures.
Look,
I've been saying that
Are you gonna help us? Or are you gonna be
he's
a
now a
cop?
Paralympian or whatever.
No, it's fine.
I guess either way he would have been a Paralympian, but now he's like a
Fireweed
medalist.
is the best deal I could get you.
I'm not mad about fireweed.
I think there's
made
more
you a little
mid movies
salty
than
you kept my
bad
sister awake
ones.
7 fucking years.
That's what this
For
is
Tim
about.
Burton.
Look, that was the court's recommendation.
Like, straight up, I just don't even remember what he
I just went
made.
along.
Like, obviously I remember like the big ones, but like, what are like the random things that he's made?
We all believed that what happened that night was self-defense, but we couldn't.
He's like, I think I've watched most of his movies. I just don't remember what they are.
Okay.
Pee Wee's Big Adventure, that's pretty decent.
So you still
Beetlejuice
not
is
sure?
good.
What?
Batman, good. Edward Scissorhands,
Still
decent.
think keeping us apart is the
Batman
right
Returns.
call?
She was
I don't
traumatized.
remember.
We
I think it's
need
good,
each
right?
other
I don't
to
remember
feel,
though.
and you
Never
took
Before
that away
Christmas is
from
good.
us.
So
Ed
why
Wood
would
is
you let
good.
your sister
Mars
visit
Attacks.
you
I don't think I've ever watched
there,
Mars
huh?
Attacks.
Please.
Sleepy
Never
Hollow.
gonna
I think
tell
was
you how
kind of
much
eh.
that hurt her,
All right.
but it did.
That
Planet of the
was
Apes is
about me.
bad.
It wasn't about her.
Big Fish
I
is
wasn't
good.
just that. And 3
Charlie and
years
Chocolate Factory is fine.
nothing compared to
Probably
seven.
more nostalgia for it than it
Yeah.
actually being good, but like it's fine. Corpse Bride is good. Sweeney Todd was fine. I think it's like well received though. People like it, right? But it's fine. Alice in Wonderland's bad, if I remember right. Dark Shadows is bad. Frankenweenie's good. Big Eyes was fine, if I remember right. Home for Particular Children, whatever. has Eva Green. So that's cool. Also, that's meh. I never watched Dumbo, and I never watched Beetlejuice is coming out. So I've watched all those movies, but 2, I think. That's kind of surprising to me. I want to do M. Night ranking. How many M. Night movies have I not watched?
If anything, it was the
I think I only need to watch like one,
Even
don't
if
I?
it had
Like the
been
new one.
dangerous, I'd have
I
taken
think
the
I've watched
risk.
everything else.
Being apart was that miserable.
I didn't know you felt that way, Little Moose.
Let's see. Oh no, I didn't watch Knock in the Woods, but I have it actually. I bought Knock in the Woods. I also have that on Blu-ray. I just never watched it. Yeah, Trap just came out. Haven't watched it. I think I've watched everything else though. Oh, no, I haven't watched his early stuff. Shit, I need to watch Praying with Anger and Wide Awake. And I know I've watched everything else. I watched Sixth Sense, Unbreakable Signs, Village, Lady in the Water, Happening, Last Airbender, After Earth, The Visit, Split, Glass, Old. So yeah, I've watched a lot of them.
You want to grab a bite first? It's on me.
Madam Web is funny. I
Send you out
mean,
there with empty stomachs.
I would not turn that
I wouldn't be
down.
opposed to watching
Okay.
it. Dumbo's bad. I could see that. Trap is horrible. Oh no. How was it received actually? Like, is it supposed to be bad? Oh, cool. My computer froze up for some reason. Oh shit! I have all this shit open. I forgot. I still have all my stuff open from when I was doing the when I was editing the favorite. Was it best players for every letter of the alphabet? I got 55% Rotten Tomatoes. Yeah, it's kind of mid. Is the end of episode 1? I definitely have to be near the end of episode 1 by now, right? ADR is terrible. I can see that. Like, how much of that was like reshoots too? I wonder. Or like, I feel like that's the type of movie where you, like, I would assume they probably like reshot a lot trying to save it, and it just still was shit. Favorite M. Night is the Happening. I mean, Happening is like probably one of my favorite movies to watch. I wouldn't say it's. I guess like different. Is it one of my favorite M. Night movies? I guess. Is it the best? Definitely no. This is the end of episode 1, right? I feel like I remember this being the end. First time for Monday's episode is funny because they called the slide surfer the shrinky set. Did it really call it the wrong? Okay, that's funny. Are you talking about in A&W? I mean, it's funny because like also it's like all this was like filmed probably like way later, right? Actually, I guess not necessarily. I guess they probably filmed all at the same time as like 15s. You would think. It's your ranking. Unfrosted is the worst movie of 2024. Oh no. I watched the first 10 minutes. It was shit, so I didn't bother finishing it. But yeah, I could see that. Like, I love Seinfeld, but yeah, I don't know if his stuff works nowadays. Madam Web is that far away from the bottom.
I killed her.
That's surprising to me. Yeah, I heard Rebel Moon is terrible. I actually kind of want to watch it though.
I killed her. No, you didn't.
I didn't even know there was a SpongeBob movie this year.
I killed her. And when they come, that's what we're gonna tell them.
When they come, I can't wait for them to come.
We look out for each other.
Yeah, Dune's your favorite movie of the year.
That's what goblins do.
Challengers Challengers is like legitimately good. Because I know it's like the meme of like
We're gonna be okay.
2 tickets to Travelers Fleet. I don't remember. But either way, it's like I know that's like a meme, but like is Travelers actually genuinely good? Mount Web's generally so bad that's good. I mean, that's what I assumed. 75% of your enjoyment in Trap was the music. Well, that's something. At least you got something right. Okay, there we go. That's the end of chapter 1, which is sad. I should have gotten way more than chapter 1 done tonight. The fact that it took me 4.5 hours. The fish chapter 1 is so funny. This is gonna be such a pathetic playthrough. Oh, I didn't do that? Cool. Well, that's great. I definitely paid attention to all these choices. Cool. Yep, that's great. Should I end here, game-wise, or should I just bother playing more? I don't know.
So what now?
You really like challenges? Yeah, it seems so.
Not going to give us the truth. So I say we go get it.
I mean, this is like a good director and everything, right? So we're like, I assume it's a well-made
breaking
movie.
and entering a police archive.
Go big or go home.
Wait, what was it now? Wait, was little girl's crazy when she's almost 30? What are we talking about? Should I end here? Should I play more? Well, I'll just push continue. Whatever. Mike Choppy, god damn it. Alright. Hopefully it works this time. This is so stupid. Let's do this like every like 30 minutes or whatever. But whatever. Again, it's worth the price to play. Fucking tell me why. Obviously. Thoughts on old? I think it's terrible. Like it's like so bad that it's good. But it's really bad though. What's this clip? Do I really want to listen to Leah and Quinn talk? I think I'm good. But what are they end up talking about?
They were finally reunited, and together they decided to confront the darkness in the big wooden house.
Oh, is this the sick nasty? Alright, I guess I'll turn it on.
The help of their friends in the forest.
Oh, fuck off. I have the thing on. Right here.
Sick nasty.
It's so stupid. What's even funnier is that, like, she's literally saying thoughts, like, about the veto. And he goes on this thing of, like, like, all this other shit. She looked really cool in yellow. Does she? That's even cringier. Like, that's the actual, like, cringy line, I feel like. Even more than the sick nasty is when he says that, you're really funny or whatever the fuck he's saying.
Tomorrow we should
I think that's the worst part of it.
Be sure to wear your hat then.
Some people call him an incel. I mean, I don't know, is he? Could be. I mean, he's at least a simp. Like, he's definitely a simp.
All right, who wants
I feel that's like halfway there.
Eat up.
I don't know if he's an incel necessarily, but he's definitely a simp though. Which again, too fair. Oh.
She went out and
I would probably, yeah, I guess, yeah, too fair. Well, then again, like the actual definition of incel though is just being like involuntary celibate, right? Whatever. It's like essentially like being celibate, but not because of your own choice or whatever. It's like he could be that. Like obviously when you go to the actual like I don't know, like actually talk about like the way that incel, I don't know, whatever, like go beyond that. Obviously, yeah, it's like he's not that level of incel, but like just the definition of incel, he's potentially that.
I don't like that story.
And
There were
I don't know.
goblins, and it was depressing.
I hope it makes the episode. I think it'll be fun. I feel like you would think it would, right? Actually, I don't know, because they're not showing, like, that's actually the weird thing, is because they're not showing the Quinn and Leah relationship in the way that they should. Like, they're actually showing it genuine, right? That, like, obviously they're showing that, okay, like, Leah doesn't like Quinn, and Quinn has a crush on her, but they're not showing it in the way that, like Leah actually hates him. Which makes it, Oh, actually, you have Strangers is the worst movie. Madam's second worst? How dare you? I mean, it's the best movie of all time. Yeah, what is Kinds of Kindness? Like, I know of it, I just don't know what it actually is. Oh, yeah, I'm surprised Alien's supposed to be good, by the way.
What a waste.
Oh, it's a Yorgos Lanthimos movie? Lanthimos? What the fuck his name is. Which I like the 2 movies I've watched of his. There's only one. Have I only watched The Lobster? I think I've only watched The Lobster of his movies, actually. But I love The Lobster. Actually, I think I watched Dogtooth. Did I? No, I didn't. I'm thinking of Dogville. Which is what, Lars von Trier movie. I saw a clip of T-Core getting shit on by a bird today. Yeah, I feel like that'll definitely make the episode. That's definitely what I expect to make the episode. She wiped out in chemo. Well, yeah, again, I feel like that's definitely their cup of tea. Like, that's instantly in the episode. The Quinn thing, questionable. T-Core getting pooped on by a bird or whatever, I mean, definitely in. Favorite horror movie? I don't even know. I mean, actually, let's look at my list of movies. What was my top movie list when I updated it?
I killed her.
Oh, is American Psycho horror like kind of? Wow, actually, I could have sworn there was like one really high. I guess not. Cabin in the Woods, but that's like kind of a comedy. Get Out, I guess. I mean, that's kind of high. Where are the horror movies? I could have sworn there were some high. Scream is there? It. Part 1, technically. Yeah, Sixth Sense is a horror movie, right? Quiet Place. I'm surprised it's not high. I really don't have that many horror movies on here, actually. The Ring. The Ring's probably the one I have the like most nostalgia for. Where like that's the only movie that I think I've been like genuinely terrified at when I was a kid. Where like I watched it when I was a kid, and like I remember like actually being terrified of that movie until I rewatched it like again, when I was probably like 18 or whatever. Misery counts horror. I don't know, it's like kind of. It's like in the same way that like, I don't know, if you consider like American Psycho horror, I feel like you would consider like Misery horror, right? What else is on here? Final Destination 5. That's something. I love the Final Destination movies. Are they genuinely good? No, but I do like them. And again, I have a lot of nostalgia for them. Is Zombieland a horror movie? Dawn of the Dead, I have on here. The remake, the Snyder. Fly remake. Jeff Goldblum is on here. By the way, this is a list of top 250 movies I made, like, at the beginning of this year. Halloween, OG. On here. Persona is like, no, Persona's not horror. What am I talking about? I mean, it's like psychological. I wouldn't say it's a horror movie. Babadook is on here.
Hey.
Oh, it's not that many actually. I thought there'd be more.
You doing all right?
I still want to do that Scream ranking.
Closing a chapter of our lives.
Like, I didn't do it. Like, I think at this point I gotta wait for 7 probably to do it.
Instead, we.
But I still want to do the Scream
A
ranking.
whole miserable prequel trilogy.
Day of the Dead, probably your favorite. Which one's Day of the Dead?
Okay. No. We're not letting ourselves do this again. Come on. Up. Mind-numbing labor's a great way to forget your troubles.
I don't think I've ever watched Day of the Dead.
Can't we just have coffee instead?
No. On your feet, soldier.
Third one. Yeah, I don't think I've ever watched it. I've watched Night of the Living Dead.
Let's.
I don't even know if I've watched OG Dawn of the Dead, to be honest. I've watched Land of the Dead, which was shit. Or actually, no, was it Land of the Dead or Diary of the Dead? It's one of the two. One of the two I've watched, and it's shit.
Let's do this.
Now I watched Dawn of the Dead remake. I think that might be all of the like Living Dead movies. Seriously, we watched Conjuring. Interesting.
$sign is donate or sell.
I watched The Thing. I'll be honest, I don't really remember that well though.
By the way,
at this point.
I cleared out most of the stuff from the bathroom this morning, but I left.
Like I remember liking it, but I can't. Like I don't really remember any of it. I feel like I should probably just end here, right, in terms of the game. Actually, let's see something. Watch the game like not even like save that checkpoint. I think that'll be funny. Watch it be like the beginning of all the cutscenes and everything. Yeah, Conjuring, I don't even remember it being that scary. Oh, thank God. Okay. Yeah, I think this is probably a good spot to end game-wise. Yeah, fuck. So this is going to take me 3 streams then, isn't it? I was thinking this would only take me 2 streams. Actually, where... Okay, wait. I want to look this up, schedule-wise. Because I probably want to be back to PlayStation... for the Survivor premiere, which I think we're still in line for that. Okay, I think if I finish Tell Me Why in 3 streams, I could probably finish Hellblade in 2, I think, and then be back to PlayStation for the premiere stream of Survivor, just so, again, it's a bit more stable for stream and that sort of thing. And then I guess we'll just figure out what we do from there. But I think I'll at least intend on playing this and Hellblade back to back. Which I was going to play Hellblade 1 also, but I've kind of decided no. Because I don't give a shit about Hellblade 1 at this point. I don't give a shit about I don't give a shit about Hellblade 2 enough to go back and play Hellblade 1 before I play Hellblade 2. I feel like I've seen scarier TV than movies? Interesting. I've never watched like a TV thing that scared me. And to be fair, I'm not like scared by like horror things at this point. Like the only thing that's ever scared me is The Ring. Like nowadays it's like whatever. Horror games, completely different thing. Like horror, like obviously I assume it's the interactivity and that sort of thing. But like horror games can't do it. Horror movies, I'm completely fine. Where like what game was it? But anyway, like obviously like the RE games, like those are things that's like, again, they're not even that scary, but for some reason like I just like struggle getting through them, especially like RE like 7. Like RE7 in particular. I think RE2 also was when there were points. What other game was there? Look at the collection. There definitely was like other games I played more recently that I'm like, that were like horror sort of games. And I was like, I don't know if I even really want to play this, but like I do and I don't. I'm looking at the collection, but I don't know what games those were. There definitely was something else. But I forgot about that. I did say I was going to play like Dead Space on stream, didn't I? For Halloween. So I might still do that. Obviously, that's still like 2 months away or whatever. Or I guess a month and a half. 1990 scared you? Yeah, I never watched the original. Well, like the original adaptation, I guess. No. So yeah, I don't know how that would like if I'd be that scared nowadays. But yeah, I love the remake. But again, it wasn't like a thing that I was like scared by though. Yeah, I never got into Goosebumps. Watch some Alien Isolation. Oh, actually, I want to play Alien Isolation. I own Alien Isolation. I just never played it. Actually, let's look at the channel. Like just to look at what games I've played recently. Because there definitely are like games that I feel like I've played more recently that I was scared of. Actually, I guess not really. I'm like looking through. Oh, Alan Wake. That was what it was. Fucking Alan Wake 2. I'm thinking of. Um, yeah, it was Alan Wake 2. I remember there were like points where I was like, "Fuck." um, yeah, it was Alan Wake. I remember now. It was like the thing, like the entire section, like the tunnel. Um, and also like the like motel area. Yeah, I remember now. It was Alan Wake. That's what I played recently. Um, Even Alan Wake 1 at points. Not as much though. Definitely Alan Wake 2 is definitely the scarier game for sure. Yeah, what other horror games have I even played? I haven't played that many horror games straight up. Like I'm not like obviously like too big into it. Callisto Protocol, but that wasn't that scary. It's more so annoying than anything. Like the points that were like quote unquote scary. Medium, but that wasn't that scary either, right? RE8 had some moments, but still not like that much. Something like RE4. RE4, that one section in particular, the section like the lab thing, like towards the end of the game, that's like the one point where it's scary. Outside of that, like it's not. I forgot I played The Quiet Man. Like I'm scrolling through the games I played. I remember I forgot I played The Quiet Man back in like 2019 because at that point, actually was it 2019 or 2020? I think it was 2020 actually. But anyway, at that point I was like, eventually I'll do a 2018 year in gaming video and go backwards in time. So I might as well play. And like I had nothing else to like I needed to play at that point. So I was like, I might as well play 2018 games. So I'll play The Quiet Man. Probably one of the most boring fucking games ever made. I was like, I'll definitely make a video and talk about this at some point, and I just never fucking did. So I just wasted 3 hours of my life playing The Quiet Man. Yeah, I really have not played that many horror games. There's really just not much here. Oh, Metro. Well, Metro's not a horror game, but like, there's definitely like points where I was like kind of creeped out in that game. Yeah, it's really not much. It's really just RE7, I think, is probably the scariest game I've played. And, like, they're scary. Like, I own a lot of horror games. Like, I could play these, but I just don't. Until Dawn popped up. Yeah, what a scary game Until Dawn is. But yeah, like, I own, like, the Outlast games. Like, I know those are supposed to be scary. What else do I have? I mean, I have the Silent Hill games on Xbox, which never played those. I definitely have other horror stuff, right? Either way, I don't know. Will I play them? Who the fuck knows? Maybe someday. If Quinn came into the stream after the season, what would I say to him? I mean, I would say you're sick nasty. I mean, that's obviously what I have to say to him now. Yeah, I'm looking at best horror games now. Oh, yeah, I forgot Dead Space. Alien Isolation, I would ideally like to play at some point. Is Little Nightmares even a horror game? It's like it has a horror aesthetic. I wouldn't say it's like a horror game. Oh yeah, Soma. I own Soma. I always wanted to play that too. Five Nights at Freddy's. Is that even that scary? Level of Last of Us comes up. Are there points in Last of Us? I guess like Rat King, right? I guess Rat King you'll probably be scared by. Mess becoming Tucker. I mean, Tucker actually kind of likes Quinn now, right? Little Nightmares is definitely a horror game. Yeah, I guess, but it's like I was never scared when playing Little Nightmare though. But like it's like I don't know. I feel like it's like a. But I guess to be fair again, like I'm never scared like from like horror movies, so it's like it's still like I guess is a horror game. I've always looked at it as like it's like a puzzle platformer that like is like horror themed more so than like being a horror game. I never play Amnesia either. I own some of them. but yeah, never played it. Didn't even talk about how Tucker apparently got mad at Quinn for wearing. Oh yeah, that was. Well, I mean, like, yeah. So like Quinn wore a Venus skirt during the eviction, right? And then like supposedly Quinn gloated about it. So that's something. Yeah, in terms of like horror stuff, like I really have not played a lot. Like Condemned series, that's when I own on Xbox, so I can technically play those. Those are backwards compat, right? Quinn was in Corey's stream. Yeah. I mean, to be very obviously, like Corey's much bigger than I am, but I would not be like Corey. Like, so again, the only reason Corey knows who I am because like Corey definitely did not know who I was before going on Big Brother, but like he obviously watched my Big Brother review, and like I could see that being with Quinn. Like I could see Quinn doing the Corey and like going and trying to watch like every little thing about his season. And I could see him like finding my Big Brother review and that sort of thing. I would assume Quinn doesn't know who I am right now, though. But yeah, it'll be cool. Quinn shows up. Not expecting it though. Want to try Yomawari? What the fuck is that? Yomawari? I feel like I've seen this. Oh, this is okay. It's Nipponichi. Okay, no, I don't think this is the game I was thinking of, actually. But it was originally a Vita game? They got ported to the Switch? That's kind of random. Not on PS5, though. What a tragedy. Actually, something before I end stream, something I do want to do real quick. I actually want to look at my PlayStation games and see what horror games I have. I feel like I'm missing some. Like I definitely feel like I have more. Joseph, I mean, how big in Joseph's like kind of a lurker, right? In the online community. Where I don't know if Joseph's like the type that would show up in stream. Like Quinn, I feel like Quinn's like again like an active participant in things. I feel like Joseph might like see my review or something like that, but I doubt he's like gonna show up in stream or anything. Is it still Dead Space? I forgot I have all the RE games installed because I did want to do an RE ranking at some point, and I still do. Just don't know when that'll be. I still have the Zero Escape games all installed too. When the fuck am I ever playing those? Oh, I forgot about that. I never talked about this. I did buy Immortality. So maybe I'll stream it at some point. Oh yeah, I have Shadow Man Remastered. That's a game. House of the Dead remake. I don't even know if that's supposed to be any good. I'm assuming it's shit. Postal's is Postal a horror game? I actually don't even know. That's something I have. Pathologic 2. That's a horror game, right? Not necessarily saying this is a horror game, but Inscription. I forgot about that game. I need to play that at some point. What else is there? Dude, there's so many games I need to play. Like just looking at like all the games I own on PSN, there's just so much shit here. There's Persona 3 Portable. If only I would play that at some point. I would love. Actually, I pre-ordered Lollipop Chainsaw. So maybe I'll play that. Dude, I feel like that actually is a stream sort of game. It's not like anyone gives a shit about the narrative of that game. See, I think Lollipop Chainsaw actually I might stream when I do eventually play it. Wonder if Joseph will be the type of player who gets out, accepts his bad game or type that. I think probably they'll. But yes. Did James Gunn write that game? Is that something? Did I just forget that was a thing? Oh yeah, Layers of Fear. I have 1 and 2 of that. That's supposed to be decent, right? Oh, Observer. That was another one. I have Observer. Oh, I have that physical, don't I? Wait, don't I? Oh, I have a fucking PS4 copy for some reason. Oh, I forgot about Astro. Oh yeah, that was another thing. I want to play Astrobot on stream. That was another thing I was thinking about. Whenever I play Astro, I'll probably play it on stream. Again, obviously not like a very narrative intensive game. So I think I'll play that. And I think before that I'll play Astro's Playroom too, because I did want to stream that at some point too. So I think I'll do that at some point. I want to stream Titanfall 2 at some point too, but I don't know when I'll do that. Yeah, there's not really much else, is there? Oh yeah, Soma again. The Bunker? What the fuck is The Bunker? Oh, it's an FMV game, isn't it? The only good thing James Gunn ever did? Lollipop Chainsaw, obviously. Oh yeah, I have a Amnesia Collection. So that's something. Did I ever play Dying Light? I never did I? I played Dying Light 2, right? And like didn't finish it. Yeah. Oh, Dead Rising games I still need to play. I forgot about those. Dead Island. I have all the Dead Island games too. Never played those. Well, I played the original back in the day, but I haven't played all the other ones. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It was a collab. Was it? I actually don't even remember that. That was supposed to be a collab between him and James Gunn. Because like that was before James Gunn was even popular, right? Because that was what, 2013? Something like that. So, yeah, kind of surprising to me. That's the case. I forgot about that. Yeah, he did the Scooby Doo. That's probably the best thing he ever did. I should have done a Scooby Doo retrospective. That was definitely one of the biggest mistakes ever. It's not doing a Scooby Doo retrospective. Yeah, I forgot about that Dead Rising. Is it a remaster or is it a remake? Yeah, I forgot that was coming though. Sphere. Oh, Indie Sphere. Okay, yeah. I mean, different like thing, genre, whatever, different mediums, whatever. But yeah. Yeah, I generally forgot about that. That was 2012, so that was 12 years ago. But yeah, I do have that pre-ordered, so I'll play that. Same thing with Shadows of the Damned. I've actually never played Shadows of the Damned before. Because I literally have, like, yeah, I think I've said this before. I have a sealed copy. Because my dad used to work across the street from EA. To like around holiday, they would have like a massive like sale. Like every game is like $10 or something. So I remember like he would go there and like ask you like, is there anything I want? And like Shadow of the Dam was one of those games that was there. It was actually kind of insane that was published by EA. Looking back on it, so I got it and then just never fucking played it, even though I want to. It's a remake, but they're calling it a remaster. That sounds really dumb that they're doing that. But okay. I mean, FF7 isn't even a fucking remake though. But you're talking about graphically, yeah. I mean, like again, like a remake is just anything that's remade from the ground up. Like maybe people should just like know the proper fucking definition of a remake. And to be fair, people are still upset at like Last of Us remake, even though Last of Us remake is like a massive step up graphically. Though obviously it doesn't really change literally anything else. Well, too bad it does, but like for the worse. It is actually funny. Like in retrospect, I think Last of Us remake is actually just the original Last of Us, but worse. From a gameplay perspective, it's like there's quality of life changes that are like for the better, obviously. But like in terms of like gameplay, the gameplay is just worse, just with less glitches. So that's something. But it just sucks though. Like it's just slower and like too fair. That's what people want, like more realistic and that sort of thing. But like it just makes the actual gameplay experience worse. blame Square Enix. I mean, I blame them for everything. They ruined everything, including Final Fantasy VII. I want to stream Rebirth too. That's another thing. I need to stream Rebirth at some point. That'll be a fucking disaster, but that'll be funny at least. Actually, I want to stream Strangers of Paradise as well. That'll be also really funny. So can't wait to play as my favorite character, Jack, once again. But yeah. Alright, we're at 4 o'clock in the morning somehow. Don't know how the fuck that happened, but literally got through only one episode of Tell Me Why in 5 hours. That's fucking great. But yeah, we'll end here. We'll be back on Wednesday. We're close to the eviction. We'll see what happens there. Also, Survivor Cast might come out by then. I would assume it will come out by then. So, hopefully, maybe. To be honest, I don't even know if I really want it here, but we'll probably get it anyway. So yeah, we'll have that to talk about. I'll play more Tell Me Why. I'm sure I'll make a lot of progress, obviously. And yeah, hopefully streaming on Xbox becomes stable. That'll be cool. I'm too for in terms of like stream. There was only that one point where like the actual stream fucked up, right? Outside that, it's like there's obviously been the audio issues. But yeah, that's a simple like unplug replug. So it's like, I don't know. Hopefully it's stable enough. We'll see. But yeah, again, that's it. So see you guys next time. And I say that despite the fact that I don't even actually remember how to end stream on Xbox. How the fuck do I end stream? It's there. Live stream? There, stop live stream. Alright, yep. See you guys next time.